What about now? About now? I think my mic was... I had the wrong mic on. Classic. Works now? Hey. Like the stream. That's how we started up. All right. Thank you. Woo! Sound. Wellington. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, yeah, really quick, I do want to start the stream off a specific way because I know what happens on these VODs. The cringe rats always come in and comment about how right they are and how wrong I am. Prove it. Send me a VOD in Discord. We'll VOD review your gameplay on stream. Anybody can shadow play. Anybody can NVIDIA replay. Upload it to your YouTube channel. Hit me with it. Show me why I'm wrong. I'm sure that'll be a great experience. I've never received a single VOD once, by the way, that hasn't just been, "Hi, Clay. I like penises." That was the last one that we reviewed, by the way, and it just ended. 4 seconds. So, it was great. Thank you for that. You know who you are. It was so fucking funny, though. What's good, everybody? I hope you guys are having a good Friday. We're on some real shit. I hope we all stay together so we can cover our Arbor segments. Lock in. Not that there's anything wrong. There isn't, but it was just really fucking funny as, like... That was the whole... He was like, VOD review... He wrote, like, a 3-paragraph essay of just, like... how I was wrong. It was pure bait, right? He got everybody. And he asked me with this. I was just like, okay, got me. That shit was hella funny. Even Dark Tide is up. I couldn't find that post about the bolter either. Yo, McWolves with the subby. Yo, get some love. Get some 3-wem dangs up for McWolves, bro. Get some love for your boy, bro. Thank you for that T1 sub. I appreciate you, King. I really do. Thank you for the channel membership. Thank you. Starting it off right, brother. I like that. All right. 3-wem. There you go. Silver King Prime knows what it is. There it is. And Popsicle locked in with the 3-wem dang. Yeah, throw some love for you, boy, bro. Thank you. Locked in. But, yeah, if you like the new lethal difficulty and you like the changes, you're wrong numerically. Get over it. You're bad at the game. Lethal difficulties piss easy. Sold it on all 6 characters last night. Went and random queued a couple games, and guess what? There was one common factor that I found with the new lethal difficulty, and that's that everybody was using, like, every tactical was using, like, the bolt gun with a grenade launcher or a melter rifle. And all the vanguards were using melter rifles. And all the heavies were using melter rifles. No, it was crazy. It was almost like the people saying the game is fine or only metagaming. And nobody's using the bolt carbine or the bolters, or which was crazy, by the way. There's this post from Focus, just so you guys know. The most used weapons in the game, the auto bolt rifle. How crazy is that? The most used weapons in auto bolt rifle. Most played classes, bulwark, tactical. Broken in PvP. Broken in PvE. Surprise! After soloing, I'm not. It was awful. We're going to go over everything today. Meta's fun lame. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back. Friday back. Internet's fixed up. We locked in. I don't know where they got this data from, but we looked at the Steam thing, and I think it's still valid. Hang on. Let's look. We were playing Delta Force last night. That shit was crazy. Or earlier. Not last night. View my achievements. Global. So just remember, by the way, just remember, more than anything, where is this? Only 16.8% of the player base has ever done a ruthless operation, which means that everybody talking about how easy lethal, or excuse me, not easy, how fun, I'm going to say it's not fun. Lethal difficulty is garbage. How fun lethal difficulty is. It's like a 1 in 7 situation. Most of those people have never even done it. What haven't I done yet? Oh, PvP shit. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Any response from your tweet? Nah, man. Nah, they ain't going to do that. They ain't going to be on it. They ain't going to dev stream. It's good, Hydra. Plasma's fine to me on heavy. Yeah, no, you trust me. Plasma's fine. Hey, brother. Hey, trust me. Trust me. I went in last night. Where is it? I think it's in timeline 1. Brother, I went in with the heavy bolter and beat it last night. It wasn't a problem. Trust me. Lethal difficulty is not a problem. This shit's easy. But it's not fun. And that's the key point of this stream, is that lethal difficulty is not fun. It's stupid. It's boring. The slider is just it's just stupid. And by the end of this, if you think that lethal difficulty is good for the long-term health of the game and that you find it an enjoyable difficulty slider, you suck at video games. That's it. I'm just going to say it. No, seriously. I'll go over why it's bad. Happy Friday, K-Hop. Lock in. $5 super chat. Lock in. 3web. Dang, Mr. K-Hop. Get some love up for your boy, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, brother. You guys started off right. What's good? You? But yeah, K-Hop. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you a lot. If the dang's up. Yes, sir. Everyone was complaining about bolters and kept seeing them in the subreddit. Are they bad? Yeah, they're bad. Dude, I replied that on your tweet. You just leave them, they remove them. Yeah. All right. So. Okay. So let's. Okay. Hang on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in really quick because the people who click on the are gonna be bad about the thumbnail are gonna be done by now. I gotta make sure they have like their brain is attention span not realistic. So start this off by saying we got to light this off real quick, just so you guys know. By the way, this is about modding PvE. This article. This is a non-competitive environment where balance doesn't carry the same importance. Sure, this may make the game easier for them, but cosmetics unlocks are tied to the mission regardless of difficulty. They can achieve the same thing by playing on easy with maxed out characters and weapons. So, by the way, modding PvE missions does not represent an issue to us. This means that the top end from Focus is so disconnected with the bottom end that's making the changes to the game, nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Nobody knows what... This is an interview, by the way. Okay? With Focus, bro. Nobody knows what the fuck is happening, dude. They don't care if you mod the game, but Lethal came out in its current state. If you're standing up for lethal difficulty, you're wrong. Like, you're wrong. Like, that's it. Fucked. How crazy is that, dude? Right? They're like, yeah, you can just fucking mod the Thunderhammer on your bulwark. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it'll be a little harder now, but like, yeah, if you want to just, do whatever you want to do, we don't care. PvE doesn't matter. By the way, we're gonna go ahead and make ammo limited, fucking enemies in raid. This was okay. This is actually a trash mechanic. I'm gonna go over why. Armor restores from finishers. Tether mechanic stole from Darktide. Overcoming such a challenge will grant you cosmetics. Hey, let's get some more accurate bolters in the chat. Let's just let the... Hey, I was saying that earlier. I might pay a modder to do the... Because Yeet was showing me the... Drop that. Yeet was showing me the sandboxy mod for Deep Rock Galactic, where you could slide the amount of enemies up, their HP, their damage, whatever. I might get a modder just to do that, and then we could just have the perfect version of Space Marine 2. Where we kill 5,000 enemies at a baseline in a mission, right? Whew. They're not going to shoot 5 times in a row. Whew. Can Space Marine 2 be saved? I don't know. We'll see. Where's the Volkite pistol? It's on the roadmap and all. Yeah, I wanted to bring up a couple very interesting things. One, I think that this Space Marine 2 patch was rushed out and unfinished to compete directly with Helldivers 2 when this game doesn't compete with Helldivers 2. They're two completely separate games. This game competes more with Dark Tide than it competes with Helldivers 2. They're all doing PvE shit, but like this game does not compete with Helldivers 2. This game quite literally has nothing to offer in the space of PvE. It's not, and by the way, a large portion of your damage mechanic is focused on executing enemies, where you lose control of your character. It's supposed to be a cinematic for fun game mode, right? They again, they don't fucking care, bro. Like the bro, they don't fucking care, right? That whatever happened with this patch was uncooked. It's not good. Your DRG super mod friendly. Hides. Hi, Ad Spartan. Test this patch at all? It was not tested. Do you think they panicked to launch new content? Yeah, well, this patch was supposed to have everything in it. There's no Neo Volkite pistol, there's no Dark Angel stuff. And what's crazy, by the way, dear players, we closely read your feedback around read your feedback. We're actively working on another one, including balance fixes. Should release next week. Thanks for your support. Like, they already walked it back. That's why today, I don't know how deep we're going to go on the balance feedback. I do have some things to say. We will submit our balance feedback. I know that it's going to be disagreed with. I have this open already because I was going to talk about this. By 10% of the player base. I know that. Will be disagreed with by about 10% of the player base. This was the same thing that happened with Helldivers 2. Cooking and add another 0 on the end of the bolters. Let's get thickums. Yeah, anyways, we know. Oh, you read the balance feedback you submitted? Yeah, they did. They actually implemented a couple of the changes. Oh, also, just one thing so that we have like a clear understanding of the level of sweat that I've put into this game. The sheer disgusting level of tryhard that I put into this game to farm information for you guys so that we had the best, most ahead of the times information. We went and tested every single weapon in the entire game. How we did this was we loaded into a mission and we shot the enemy one time and all three of us died so that we would know the exact amount of damage that the weapon would do on each portion of the enemy. So, we'll talk about damage really quick and why things don't make sense. This is the Gray Bolt pistol. This is a chest shot. This is a headshot, right? Like you can read it, you know. And then there is super far because people were saying there's damage fall off. There's no damage fall off in the game to a degree that would matter, right? I watched somebody else's video about damage numbers, and it did not line up with my damage numbers in any way, shape, form, or capacity, and I have no idea why, is what it is. I'm assuming it's because there's a bunch of damage reduction values based on where you shoot the enemies, is what it is. They were fine as they were. Now ranged enemies will roast you again. Yeah, so just to show you guys some weird shit. Damage is reduced by roughly 50% rounded up when you shoot a weapon or a leg or an arm, which is where the damage inconsistencies come from. He dropped the shock grenade on the ground because he had the thing. It's whatever. I remember that specifically. This is headshot distance. Again, back shot, 3 damage. So chest and back take 6 damage. Headshot takes 6 damage, whatever. This is the legendary pistols, 988. Damage-wise, damage profile. No perks, 555 was the same, no difference. 988, final headshot to a sword, so 773. And then with perks, 16 he missed, 13. So 60. So when you have perks, the damage profile starts mattering. Doesn't matter at all at the lower thing. So we end up with 16 versus 13 damage. Right? And this was inconsistent because we'd roll up to 17 sometimes, 12, 13, right? So it seems like there's a damage variance of 1, so you'd be at 16 or 17 or 12 or 13. And as the more we damage, you know, the more we did this shit, the more I just hated my life. So we stopped because it wasn't fun, right? So we end up in a position where, like, you know, full perks, Lash Whip Warrior, 40 or 24 damage, You know, like it was ridiculous. So I just wanted you guys to know that like I have an advanced understanding of the damage mechanics on every enemy of the game. And that's why I definitively think that not only is the difficulty slider in Space Marine 2 fucking complete garbage, it shouldn't exist in the first place. The devs intended the game to be played on tier 3. That's their intended experience of the game. And I think that every single enemy in the game should have their damage and health scaled to tier 3. And that's it. I do not think the weapons they're not supposed to be going above that. The other thing you have to realize is we're playing on the Swarm engine. Each match we're killing less than 500 enemies. So now we're getting these massive waves of Majoris, Gaunts, whatever, 3 Lictors or whatever, and that's cool. And the thing is, if you were constantly fighting like 3,000 to 5,000 enemies a mission, then like the intended experience that the game's balanced around would make sense. There should be one baseline for HP and damage, right? And that's it. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. Let me know what you guys think of that. I don't really know if that's like the true answer, end all be all to the game. Maybe it'd be less. Maybe it'd be like tier 2. But I think the devs intended the game to be played around tier 3. And after doing one of each mission yesterday, I did because people were saying that the lower tiers had more enemies and shit, which is true. Tier 1 has way more guys. So I went and did one of each tier just to see. And after playing tier 3 felt like the most fun possible version of the game. And after playing Helldivers, I genuinely don't think that health should be increased on the enemy. At least it was an eye-opener for a lot of people. Yeah, substantial has always felt ideal. Yeah, Matar base. Yeah, Matar. Yeah. Well, we're going to be playing Helldivers soon a little bit. We shouldn't be Bullet Sponge. If you can pull 1 million enemies on screen, do it. That's what I mean. Like, I was watching a bunch of World War Z stuff. On console, it worked fine with tons of enemies on the screen. And I know that Horde mode might be a thing, but I'm at the stage where I don't think that it's good that the game is being balanced around. Like, everybody, the biggest complaint we've had in our community, and like just I've read everywhere, is that health and damage sliders aren't good for the game. And then they went and did that with lethal. It's crazy. Oh yeah. Also, let's go ahead and talk about this really quick. It's just so there's an understanding of this. I like to read this last patch. It was fun. Everybody had fun last patch. They need to make enemies not stupidly tanky. Yeah. Well, tier 3 is not stupidly tanky. I actually thought tier 3 was fine. TTK wise, which I know, yeah, more health, not more health. True. Is that, yeah, just to talk about so all the bolters have a plus keyword, which is insta kill headshot on Minoris enemies. That's what the plus is. Just talk about that because arms and legs take reduced damage when you're shooting at a Gaunt. Almost their whole torso is taken up by an arm, leg, or a tail. So you're doing almost no damage when you're shooting at them from the side profile, which means that like you have to shoot them right in the chest. It'll take like 2 or 3 shots, or headshots 1 shot all the time. So that's why you're taking 4 shots or 5 shots, 8 shots to kill them with a bolter or whatever. How the heck do you release 40 games when we're in the Horde mode? I do think that was silly. Elslider only exists in web progression. True. Crashed yesterday on the final part of Inferno. I've heard that PlayStation 5s are having a lot of problems with the game. For a chaff enemy. I think that, like, in extreme situations, if we're, like, shooting arms off, like, I think that their arm should, like, fall off. If you shoot them in the arm, right? Arm flies off, 2 shots to the chest. That's fine. But just to talk about this really quick, that way there's an understanding of how the modifier slider works in this game specifically, because I know that this isn't well known. These are the data mined PvE modifiers from about a month ago, right before they changed a bunch of stuff. So what ends up happening is as you go up in difficulty, you lose HP, you lose armor. Arrival with a $10 super chat. John Helldiver, greater than Demetrian Titus. Damn, he'd done said it. And John Helldiver's part of the lore now, guys. Is what it is. He's just better. So yeah, $10 super chat from Rival, bro. Get some love over Rival, bro. Thank you. Honestly, thank you guys for the love. I appreciate you guys starting this Friday off right. Thank you. 3 webs. Yes, sir. New PC? But yeah, thank you. But I appreciate that. Oh yeah, also one thing to say is, by the way, the reason we're not going to go too crazy on Space Marine 2 today, like talking about it, we're not talking about Space Marine 2 for 5 hours. I'm flaming out and then we're going to go play Helldivers. 50% of people wanted the feedback and 50% of people wanted the vibe, and I agreed with giving my thoughts and opinions on another dog shit difficulty slider because I think it's good. Horde mode and then the nail it. I'm pretty sure that if we modded Space Marine 2 we'd have more fun with it. Nah, Titus is better. We don't play as Titus and Ops because it would be easy mode. Guts is right, actually. Domain expansion time after. Let me flame out first. Before we play Helldivers, we'll do that. Okay, so just to talk about the PvE modifiers, let's talk. First of all, I didn't data mine the lethal thing yet. I was looking around for it. I couldn't find the files. So let's go ahead and talk about Ruthless really quick. Ruthless is minus 30% HP. With the most recent patch, we are also... By the way, one thing to say is nobody gives a fuck about the Auspex scan nerf. The Melta charge nerf by 70% was stupid because it was only good because of Auspex scan. Like, figure it out. Ruthless, armor reduced by 15%. That means we're at a 65% armor segment size reduction on Ruthless. Okay. Grenade up. Minus 35% dodge invulnerability and perfect dodge windows. So when we look at substantial, it's a 35. And then when we look at average, does it get reduced? No, it doesn't. Okay, so one thing I noticed specifically after playing Lethal is that the dodge vulnerability window has been reduced again. Or the server is laggy as fuck, because the server is laggy, right? So there's no doubt about that. But like a lot of people don't understand the implications of this. So just to talk about this is as the dodge and vulnerability window gets tighter, the ping window that you can play on is lessened. Right? So think about this. You want to I want to go play with my friends from Australia, EU, whatever, right? I just want to go vibe and play with the boys. We have all the maxed out gear. We don't want to play on fucking easy, right? And on Ruthless, it was already like annoying. And on Lethal, it's just bullshit. This is such an artificial difficulty slider for no particular reason. Like, this should not exist. This is one of the definitive worst things in the game that I have ever seen. And this needs to be removed. Having your dodge and vulnerability window just reduced because you're on a higher tier is dumb, right? And if you're on a local connection, because you will connect to your local connection, and you're below 50 ping, you don't care. But the second you're above 80 ping, it's dog shit. It's not fun to play. It's stupid, man. I think it's so bad. You can't easily... Well, the thing is, like, they think you're always going to be playing locally, right? And like, it just doesn't need to be reduced, like, at all. It just doesn't. The dodge window doesn't need. And I know that there's gonna be somebody. Well, skill issue, bro. Just figure the window out, bro. Shut the fuck up. You're bad at games. This is stupid. Also, it's 300%, and it's probably about another 100% for lethal. Because was it 4 charged plasma shots to a warrior? Basically negated accumulated skill muscle memory to artificially make something harder. Yeah. Dodges. Sup, L7. Imagine if cut your dodge amount in half. Fake balance. That's what I said. With big ping, I was getting no gunshot after perfect parry. I was actually having I think the servers are having problems. But yeah, I really just wanted to bring up the fact that like the difficulty slider does not make sense. And a lot of people don't even understand what the difficulty slider is. And it's so artificial. Like, all lethal difficulty is go play perfect and pray that you have like a good RNG on attack chains. That's it. Like when you're fighting 8 warriors, 3 lictors, whatever, like that's it. That's all you're doing, right? So the game is being balanced around a non-competitive environment that the devs think is non-competitive. How does this come to life, you think? It's the official Discord Andes that sit there and ruin the game. We saw this happen with Helldivers 2 with the Armory chat. I'm still in the boat. They fucking hate me now. That they did more damage to Helldivers 2 than anything else, and the devs fucking hate them now and won't listen to them anymore. And the game is drastically improving, way more popular, and everybody's having fun. Crazy. Removed armor for all Space Marines. We're not wearing armor anyways right now. Yeah, what's good, Shot John? You right. It's happening again. It's the same thing, right? So, just to say this really quick, I did try to solo lethal difficulty with the carbine on the sniper class, and I tried to do it with the instigator carbine, whatever the burst one is called, on Vanguard, and I couldn't do it. Skill issue. It wasn't. Isaac with that T1 sub. Get some love up for Isaac, bro. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Get some 3-wem dangs up for your boy Isaac, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Honestly, thank you. That comes with the 3-wems. Dude, yeah, I'm excited to go play Helldivers today. But the Armory chat is basically like a Discord channel where like a bunch of people gathered. And I'm not going to bring it up. I don't care. They make dog shit ideas about the game. It's stuff. I was going to bring it up later. It's like I have a post somewhere. Like they post shit like the Senator buff was too crazy. And it takes like 50 shots to kill a Bile Titan in the head. These are the kind of people I'm talking about. Like they want the game to fucking be shitty. Right? Like they're people who want the game to suck. That's basically it. Like, these are the kind of people they like, I kill a Bile Titan in 50 shots. Fucking crazy. Anyways. Has SM2 gotten better? Substantially worse, actually. Yeah, we might do modded DRG this weekend. That might be fun. You should have tabletop difficulty where your armor sometimes blocks shots and sometimes you just die. They did add that. But just to clarify one thing. Oh, yeah, updated builds, whatever. We'll close that. Just to clarify one thing, because I've been getting accused of wanting games to be easy. Just so that the elephant in the room is gone. I want the game to be so fucking hard, all of these games, that it's like less than a 5% completion rate in a fucking pre-made. I want it to be so fucking hard that you're dripping in sauce by the end of the run, but you and the boys, you went and banged the bus out, bro. And you had the most fun you ever had. You play Left 4 Dead 2 Horde mode? That shit is sweaty as fuck. And most of the time you lose. Is what it is. You play with your noob friends, you lose. And guess what? Everybody had fun the whole time. And you know what? That's what it should be. You gotta do it right. Hard but fair. Well, here's the thing. If you kill, like... Here's how I would do it on Darktide. Specifically, I would allow map selection in Orc Maelstrom. And then every single mission, every single Auric modifier... Hang on, I'm pretty sure it's on the Reddit post. Auric modifiers. Reddit post. Let's see if that's still there. All... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Perfect. Tried 400% dungeons. Yeah, I tried the 400. The 400% dungeons in the first Descender are a good example of you can fail and have fun. There's thousands of enemies. It's fucking amazing. Right? So, just to explain this really quick. Monstrous Shocktroop Gauntlet, Nurgle's Blessed, whatever. So, like, this means that there's chaos spawns, monsters, like fucking beasts of Nurgle and shit spawning. Like, elites transform into weaker versions of them, right? The extra snipers, extra exploding guys, whatever. Extra hounds, bursters, mutants, just tons of shit. I would literally, like, if I was to be able to change Darktide in any way, map selection on Orc Maelstrom, and the ability to click all 14 of these at the same fucking time. Now, obviously, like, some of the things would overwrite, like Nurgle's Blessed, and, like, you know, you probably couldn't select melee at all range at the same time. They'd be, like, exclusive, right? But, like, that's what I would do. I wouldn't select speedrun. This shit's fucking garbage. But, you know, if you're super sweaty and you want the challenge, then you have that, right? But it's like... This would make the game ridiculously hard. You know what I mean? You'd be able to select like true mega hard mode, and you could play whatever way you want. You like, I just feel like playing Monstrous. I click the button. That's it. You know what I mean? People who think difficulty based on how weak you are need to watch a good player bait Darktide at work and try to play it themselves. Well, yeah, I mean, people used to call me bad at Darktide, and then me and TV duoed on, like, the hardest patch ever where fire was fucking one-shotting you, and then whatever. The rhetoric literally flipped the next day to my builds were for Sweatlord players that, like, only sweaty people could use. The cope on Darktide was fucking crazy. It was ridiculous. It was actually one of the funniest things ever. But this would be fun, right? This would make Darktide a definitive, like, probably the hardest thing you could fucking imagine. All this shit at the same time, right? Your hard experience doesn't look like my hard experience, right? Yeah, DRG is probably the only one that has it locked down. I would love this change. Yeah, I don't think a single person would disagree with that. I still call you bad, hoping you'd play another match. True. But, dude, like, if Darktide did that, I'd probably go back full time. I'm not even joking. This would be fun. I would fail a lot. I think everybody would fail a lot. Probably your best players would like, I haven't played so long, right? It's like whatever. But like probably your best players would love that change. All your noob players would be like, I'm going to go. It'd be prestigious to go beat, right? It'd be fucking sick. So that's the kind of difficulty that I want, right? On Helldivers, when I play bugs, I want 5,000 enemies to be the baseline on the hardest difficulty. I don't want tier 1 to 9 touched. I don't want the easy modes touched. I want those people to have fun with the game and just chill. But I want the hardest difficulty to be like, okay, even if you fail and you killed like 3,000 or 4,000 guys, like, dude, you're having fucking fun the whole time, right? And then when I look at Space Marine 2, it's the Swarm engine. I want to kill thousands of enemies. How is it that on Darktide we drop in with 4 fucking Imperial Guardsmen? On average, you kill like 2,000 to 3,000 enemies a game at Darktide. How is it that we're killing 500 enemies in Space Marine 2 against a Swarm faction like Tyranids? I could get that against Chaos, right? Whatever. Maybe, because there's a million Guardsmen and Zangors running around. But I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. The difficulty doesn't make sense. The amount of enemies doesn't make sense. Nothing about Space Marine 2 makes sense. And that's why when they're saying they're going to walk back the changes or they're going to fucking balance patch it, I don't think that anybody knows what the fuck Space Marine 2 is supposed to be. Ever played GTFO? No, I haven't. I've never bought it because it was always expensive. It was like $40. How'd Left 4 Dead do it? Because decades later. How did Left 4 Dead... Yeah, exactly. Well, here's the thing. All you have to do is look at what Left 4 Dead 2 did and why it's the most popular horde game. Left 4 Dead 2 has not had an update. When was the last time Left 4 Dead 2 had a fucking update, guys? Years ago? Like, literally years ago? We can go look. Small fixes. The last major update to Left 4 Dead 2 was in September 24th, 2020. That's fucking crazy when you think about it. That's actually insane. 2020. Anyways, 2020, bro. That's actually... We're old. Check the one before that. It doesn't go back that far. That was the only major update they did, really. Wow. That's tough. Okay. The thing is, you get so good at Left 4 Dead 2, it does get boring. But you can mod the shit out of the game to be really fun. Space Marine 2, when it got launched, killed Helldivers. Here's the thing. Space Marine 2 managed to clutch failure from, like an open... There was... when Space Marine 2 came out, Darktide was fucking dying. It was literally like they had like a 1,500 player low when Space Marine 2 came out, right? Helldivers 2, everybody was like boycotting These guys literally managed to fuck it up with no competition. None. They had no competition. They managed to fail. Space Marine 2 killed itself, so hell that... Well, dude, you gotta think about this, Stickums. We got Liberation Day in a week, and Space Marine 2 is gonna be like, we're gonna drop a patch next Thursday, guys. And it's gonna be way better than what you got now. Fuck off. It's gonna be more rushed out slop. They don't understand what they're doing. I looked at the World War Z patches. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand what's happening with the game. They just don't get it. Okay? And that's it. Like, they're listening to whatever... Dude, did you go read these fucking posts and shit? Like, Sparty gives something to Helldivers, don't ruin a great experience. I don't know what the griping is about, but after the patch I played, it feels fine. There were hardly any nerfs. Let's go look at the cock that's going to be under here. I like the mechanic. Cool. Shut up. Lard has to go do the dishes. This is enough risky Twitter scroll. I don't want to have to delete the VOD. I'm going to Space Marine 2. Bad update. Devs are bad at video games and it shows. Well, I think that they're playing the game on tier 3 where it's fine. I don't think they checked it. Let's get Dabbyzard. Wow, Dab's not green anymore? Can you believe that, Thickums? That's crazy, dude. Dabbyzard. They get the lore, they get the 40k, they don't get the game part. They've literally managed a fucking horde shooter for years, bro. Okay? Very poorly, they have managed a horde shooter for years. Like, very poorly. Okay? It's obvious this is bad. Alright? Focus entertainment is what we're talking about. Thinks these changes are fine and double down should play div 3 and below with meta weapons. Should double down and play on div 3 with meta weapons. That'd be tough. Balance, schmalance. So the main thing that I want to say is they don't care about balancing the game, but they do care about balancing the game. Again, I think that what's happening at Focus is there's an extreme disconnect from what the game is being sold as to what they're actually to what they're updating. I think that's bad. Or I'm playing on div 3 below with meta weapons. Yeah. I don't know, man. Every lethal random game that I joined, guys, everybody was using the most meta shit imaginable, and I'm gonna be completely real with you. It was so boring. Like, we're gonna go over this stuff, right? So I'm gonna give all my thoughts and opinions about everything. If you disagree, again, just give me a VOD without saying anything crazy. We'll review it. Everybody can do it. It's what it is. But I don't want to see you using like a melt-a-gun and being like, lethal's a joke, bro. You're bad at the game. I want to see you using like the fucking burst carbine on Vanguard and telling me that everything's okay. I don't want to see somebody play with the fucking melt-a-gun. I want to be shown that I am wrong, that the bolters are fine and coherency works great. Right? That's what I want to see. I don't want to see the fucking garbage I already played through. Right? Is the game fun without the meta builds? That's crazy to think about, isn't it? Awful launches and slow burns in every 40k game. I just have no idea. Also, by the way, some people were asking about the bulwark hidden change. Look at this shit. Hang on. You guys want to see a hidden change? Here. Well, I'll show you. Watch
banner.
this.
Oh, you execute. I'll banner. Whatever. At least you'll get health.
Oh, sniper!
No, I don't get health anymore. It doesn't work like that. So the banner now needs to be dropped at the end of an execution, because if you drop it early, your health decays while you're executing the contested HP from the banner. Pretty good change. Pretty good change, guys. Good change. W change, guys. W change. Fuck off. Like, fuck off. Shut up. Like, shut the fuck up. Hey, great change, guys. Fuck off. Shadow nerfs, bro. They've shadow nerfed the plasma gun to only get like 30-ish shots back too when you do the kill thing. The grenade launcher still gets full ammo. Can't wait till they nerf that. Boy, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, this shit is ridiculous. To show you coherency.
Right here.
Dude.
Max.
Hang on, let's see. There's your coherency range. Vanguard and Assault both jump about 30% farther than this distance. You can literally execute run out of the distance for coherency. Every single class in the game does not have a coherency radial buff that isn't twice the size of this. So like my gun strike, let's say I'm playing Assault, I get the gun strike buff for my team. It's almost twice the range of this that you're affected by it. So, like, what's going on with that? Next, you'll take damage during executions. You already kind of do because the iframe window's lower on that, by the way. Another dev ruining, another good game. Yep. That's why contested health depleted. Well, right, but we used to do that, by the way. And that wouldn't happen. So you used to be able to just banner during the execution, and it would just, at least the person that was executing wouldn't lose that contested HP. Clay, I'm a ruined Carnifex for everyone executing Carnifex. You hear a metal pipe fall. What?
Banter. Cute. I'll banner.
Fuck you, by the way. You little bits. There's no way you just fucking said that and it's true. That's so funny. That's so funny, bro. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a good one. You know what? It doesn't make sense, but it is funny. Pipe Marine too. All right. So, where was the? Yeah. Okay. So, just go over this. I think what we'll do is we'll log into Darktide after, because I reinstalled it just to see how far coherency would be. I know it's 12 meters in that game, but I want to see visually like how far it actually. I wonder, do I even have to log in? I think we looked at it in one of these videos. Let me see from max difficulty. It's like a hat and like a power sword thing or whatever the fuck. Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. Hang on, sorry. I don't think it was this one. Let's see. It wasn't. We'll have to like log in and look. And I'm also not watching an ad on my own video. You should have the clip Sunbear. I know we saw it. I know it's 12 meters. But yeah. Maybe the game's balanced based on PvP. You know, one thing that actually, just to talk more about PvP specifically, because the PvE doesn't really matter, clearly, by the way. Because the... specifically because the PvE is irrelevant and non-competitive. The PvP, having the Power Fist nerfed when there was like one Reddit post about the Power Fist and like 0.1% of the player base had it unlocked, and you could charge it up for half a second and punch somebody's head off and one-shot them. when the bolt guns literally TTK you in less than 1 second, seems like a very odd change to me, considering all the melee weapons in the game are fucking garbage. So, I'm not really too sure what the theory behind the PvP being competitive is, but it really just seems like it's a we don't want you to melee shoot you experience. So, yeah, I don't really know what the deal with that was. I don't know what is going on. You were still trading health when using power for some PvP. That was the thing, is like I saw a couple of things of it and I was like, you could punch people with a little charge up thing, but I saw a lot of people die in the animation to charge it up. Like it made sense, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think it was a problem. Only made out as parry. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Oh yeah, hang on. We have. So I wrote all these down because I got a little notepad. So main thing that we'll go over here is, well, coherency bad, obviously.
Right here.
Dude, hang on. Let's see. Also, it isn't okay. So basically, how far away is that? Can we see? Can't even ping distance, but yeah. Anyways, that's the range on the coherency. I think it was untested, to be honest with you. Simply for the sole reason that Vanguard and Assault and Sniper all struggle with this distance thing, and they should have a coherency radial buff themselves to be like about 50% larger, obviously. And the reason I don't think that the tether / coherency makes sense in Space Marine 2 is specifically because, again, all the characters don't have coherency things. It's a 1-to-1 copy of what's in Darktide, and Darktide makes sense for coherency because all the characters are built around having a coherency buff, and you passively regenerate toughness when you're in coherency. But you don't passively regenerate armor when you're coherency. This just regenerates in 25 seconds out of combat. It's way longer on lethal. I don't know what the fucking duration is on lethal. That's ridiculous. How can we clutch a run now if we can't get armor? I'll show you. Let's see. Which one is the clutch run? This is the garbage difficulty thing. This is me soloing. Oh, this is the crazy tier 1 clip I wanted to talk about. That's me soloing. It's me soloing. This is me that's me getting mad. Do they die in this one? Hang on, I'm pretty sure the boys... Yeah, so I'll show you how you... Here, I died too. Don't worry. So the boys are dead. You guys want to see how to solo? I'm going to mute this because it's just screaming. Autistic screaming. This is a double Lictor spawn. You guys want to see how you get... Here. This is the difficulty slider that everybody thinks is so good for the game and is so hard. By the way, everybody is like those 10% of people who are just being disingenuous. Right? So we jump. We punch. We execute. King Clay, what's good? Great sight. Yes, sir, Big J. Love you too, King. How you doing? Airburst King. Yes, sir. We're going to lock in. So, this is with Assault, because everybody's like, man, like, I'm obviously not going to do the most meta thing. I'm just going to play Assault because it's my favorite character. Right? So you look. Keep spam rolling. By the way, if you've noticed, there's a stop gap for your HP. Just as a heads up. It prevents you from getting one-shotted by the vast majority of things in the game. And the game is set up that way because you're supposed to take bursts of damage where you go below 30% HP. But you'll notice that I would take a massive chunk of HP above this HP. But at this HP, my damage taken is just drastically reduced. Right? So there's an artificial slider in this game where like the first 70% of your HP it doesn't really, again, look, that would have killed, like it would have taken 90% of my health off before this, but because I was below, it just stopgapped it from fucking going down, right? Like the difficulty slider is so stupid, bro. Like it's so dumb. It's like a bunch of like, the game is a cinematic artificial slider, bro. And like, look, I'm just kiting around, just chilling. Airburst is really fun. Yeah, honestly, we're going to be playing Helldivers all night. Green health attacks would drop you to 1 HP. Yeah, so it is what it is. So I just wanted to point out some very serious problems with this game that people are going to say don't exist because they don't actually play it. But hey, also watch my armor regen here. I think it goes to 3. Yeah, 3 armor right there. I'm pretty sure that what happened was like they died about here. I'm pretty sure that some of these things are tethered to your dead teammates' bodies. 5-minute respawn time. Okay, how much does it get reduced when I execute this guy? Let's see. So we'll speed it up. He'll get executed. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. So let's see how long it gets reduced. 20 seconds. 20 seconds per execution. There you go. 5-minute respawn time. 20 seconds in execution. On average, 2 executes a minute. So, yeah, like on average, like a 3-minute respawn, I would say. They simply quit the game. Yeah, well, that's what happened to me too when I was playing random. I wanted to bring that up. Is somebody dies, they leave. There's no point in staying in the game if you die. It's a waste of time. So that's how you clutch. You run away from the enemies and play Run Divers, but in Space Marine 2 for 5 minutes. You want to see my other crazy... Guys, you want to see my other crazy clutch? Guys. You guys want to see the craziest clutch of all time? Here. Watch. The new difficulty slider, guys. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is how you... Again, melt a gun Vanguard, because the other guns are worthless. Are you having fun yet? I just wanted to, like, prove a point that the people saying this is enjoyable, like, are ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. Like, and, like, sure, I want lethal to be hard. I do. Okay? And I think this many enemies, I should be getting swarmed with, like, more gaunts. Like, why are there not more gaunts in the area, right? Like, why is there... You know, like there should be more enemies constantly pouring in, like a constant wave of gaunts, right? We're fighting a massive group of warriors. There should be more gaunts coming in the whole time. They stop coming in, and like it's lame. You know, like 5 gaunts come in. There should be at least 20 of them pouring in on us all the time. You know what I mean? Bolters are fun. All but Chris is my Daka. Well, that's my point. Is like I should be able to clutch with the bolter. Yeah, I say it a specific way on purpose, trust me. I'm done in 1 minute. Look at this shit. Stop gapped by HP again, as you saw. And I don't shoot there because I'm out of ammo, by the way. So... You know, pretty sure I take another hit here, we'll get stop-gapped again. We're going to use this farm to determine difficulty instead of weird player nerfs. That's the thing is, like, the PlayStation 5 could handle tons of zombies on World War Z, so I don't understand why it can't handle tons of enemies on this game. Yeah, again, it's the same people. Yeah, like you said, it's the same people that said this before the 60-day patches were good, and you know what? The shells on this game are out of control. Like, it's actually a little crazy. So it's like, you know, I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'll chill. You guys want to see what a clutch looks like when you have to go up the elevator because you don't want to reload your gun? You still get shot through the walls, by the way. You guys want to see what an insane clutch looks like on lethal difficulty? The boys are respawning, right? So to play it safe so that you win, you stand there and wait in the corner for 5 fucking minutes. Bravo difficulty. I like how the meta's to spam dodge up elevators. I mean, I could have kited them around them and kept killing them, but I just bored. It's boring. Are you having fun yet? Well, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is what people are saying is fun. It's stupid. And, like, if we have a bulwark, it's not a problem. But we didn't play with a bulwark on purpose. Because when we did, it was bored as fuck. It's easy. It's literally spam more dodges and blast off. Anyways, the main thing that I'm trying to bring up is like you're running away more in this game than you are in Helldivers. It's ridiculous. We also did this. We also did a trip. This was like we did a couple. We did, what did we do? We did this game. We did a triple melta game. I did a bunch of games. Almost all the games I played were as Assault because I didn't want to play the other stuff. I failed. By the way, I lied about soloing on all 6 characters. I failed at soloing on Vanguard. I couldn't do it, guys. I fucked it up. I couldn't solo on Vanguard even with the melta rifle, guys. I tried to, by the way, exclusively did it on mission 7, not on like the train yard or whatever because it was easy. On mission 7, I couldn't solo with the Vanguard, and I couldn't solo with heavy because I played heavy one time. I got about halfway through the mission and I was 100% HP, and I left the game because it was too fucking easy. So that was great. Pips had so much fun with the other British guy who did the game. I think it depends what you play, and that's okay. And here's the thing. I think they think it's fun because it's challenging. But this is challenging for all the wrong reasons. And the other thing is, I like Mr. Pips quite a bit. And I asked him his opinion, and he gave a valid reasoning behind why he liked the game. But we're not the same person, and I don't like the game. So that's that. You know what I mean? We roll. Yeah, true. You had 10 out of the 10 chicken nuggies. I like that. But yeah, no. To bring it up though, here's the thing. What do I like about lethal difficulty specifically? 1, the spawn set is more diverse so that there is way more Majoris enemies to fight. That's really good. 3 Lictors, 3 Raveners is really good. It's fun. 3 Terminators on Chaos. Not so fun, by the way. You just die instantly. But it looks cool, to be honest. They just need to tone the damage down, right? Autumn Marines roll out. Yeah. It's the droidic organ, bro. It's the droidic organ, all right? No, I mean, like, here's the thing, bro. It's like everybody's entitled to their opinion or whatever, right? And like the problem I have with this specifically is the new difficulty for lethal does not promote you playing with your friends. It promotes you playing local with whoever's in your region. Couch co-op shit, right? Because the game's untested playing on higher ping. If you're playing on above 80 ping, this game feels like shit, right? The difficulty slider doesn't make sense. And the coherency radius is way too small. That's all. 4 zone thropes? I don't even want to talk about 4 zone thropes. That shit is crazy. But yeah, so like, there is good things that Lethal brought to the game, but like, the amount of bad things outweighs the good things. Yeah, I don't want to talk about other people, to be honest with you. I want to talk about my feelings about this, right? And that's it, really. You know? Excuse me, language. I don't know what that means. I didn't say anything crazy. Good thing we got our relics from Diff 4, otherwise reviews would tank hard. Hee. Issues. Well, I cleared lethal on Op 2 yesterday with random matchmaking. It's doable. Yeah, the Just Slaughter just sex. This is my show. They answer honestly. Do they need a game journalist difficulty or what? They have that. It's tier 1's crazy now. It's actually sick. I think Zilla could kick my Assault's ass. I think my Zilla could beat my Assault up too. Yeah, so anyways, I'll talk about what I dislike about lethal difficulty, but I am breaking down why the difficulty slider is bad, and I think I'm doing a good job of showing why the difficulty slider is bad. So, like, if you guys want to bring up other people when I'm done talking about it, that's perfectly fine. But while I'm talking about it, I don't really care about anybody else's opinion. My opinion is the only one that matters here. I'm just gonna say it. No. But seriously, it's like, it's obvious that the majority of people are unhappy with this update. And just to clarify, I like the nerf to Auspex scan doesn't bother me. I don't care. It didn't do anything. You can still kill Carnifex in like 2 seconds. Big head? Always. Just the wrong kind of head. Yeah, they're on fish tier. Yeah, so Melta, the Melta charge did not make sense. It was only good with Auspex scan, right? We have to think about what happens when you don't have a tactical in the party. You know what I mean? Is what it is. We're in casual players. The main thing that I want to talk about is lethal difficulty does need to be a ridiculous hard mode, but it's done in all of the wrong ways, right? So let's go ahead and talk about like some more bad things, bad interactions. We'll go to clip 3 here. Here is a sniper hesitating a shot. Oh yeah, here, just to show you the difference, right? So here's the first shot. It shoots. Start blasting with the heavy bolter. Three armor plates, stop gapped HP. Pretty cool. But yeah, the main thing that I want to say about that is that it's not fun to play. The other thing too that I want to say is the servers are fucked. You have the best opinion about the game so far? I always have the best opinion. Do be like that? That's the thing. This is not good. This is bad. Having to play not perfect, which I'm, by the way, like look at the point of dodge roll that I'm in. I literally can't have control of my character here. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do, bro? And then right before that, so how it's supposed to work, by the way, the consistency is if he's charging his shot up and you roll, it's supposed to automatically proc the shot, which happens 99% of the time. So I'm trying to proc the shot there. And if he was shooting at ET, it would have gone right by me, but it doesn't. This is very clearly aimed at me, right? So I want to talk about how bad that is. Swap between PvP matchmaking, look for a match, cancel swap if you get a match. Oh, is that how you fix the bug? That's cool. Look at heavy devastators in the creek. Yeah, so I just wanted to specifically say that sucks. What else do we do? Oh yeah, this guy just kind of breaks. What do we do here? I think we talk about something. Me, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen him doing
He's like, what the Okay, cool, dude. He literally hesitated the shot to the point where he, like, murdered me, by the way. Also, look at how fast I regened my HP because the heavy bolter is ridiculous.
Yeah, I've seen him doing
He's like, what the fuck? What is that,
You wouldn't
dude?
even dodge, bro.
2 seconds later, we're like...
Double executes, where you, like, both... They should add in double executes, where you, like, both...
Yeah, where you tag team execute. That would have been cool, bro. We're so brain rotted that, like, I just got mega cheese. 10 seconds later, we're like, yo, double executes would be fucking lit. Can they fix this? And what do they need to do it? We're going over that right. First of all, I have to show why lethal difficulty is fucking garbage, right? Like, that's the first thing we're doing. Right? So it's like, that's the first thing we're doing is I'm going through and I'm showing why some things are really bad. Clip 6 and 7. So clip 6, enrage mechanic is bad. Is this the right one? Right. So one other thing to bring up is the servers are fucked. So this heavy attack should stagger the warrior who's not enraged. Very clear here. And I just take a shot. Immediately you saw me ping my fucking stim, by the way, the second that went off, right? So it's not like I'm playing the game on bullshit mode. Like, I know what I'm doing. This is ridiculous. Why does he not get staggered by the punch? It should cancel his shit. Again, the inconsistencies are ludicrous. This is also me playing offline mode. Not offline mode, sorry. That's what it was. I didn't play offline mode because I wanted to play on local server to show how bad things were. I random third last night, thought they fixed this. Yeah, matchmaking's broken too. Horde engine. True. One guy. You make Marines super strong and not move like molasses. I just think they need to remove... Okay, so the main thing that they should remove is the debuff to the dodge roll. And, like, there needs to be lag compensation. Not like a lag removal. Also, I'll just show me fighting 2 Raveners at the same time. Just so we don't get it twisted here. All right. I think Assault's the best class this update. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's the best because it's got the Power Fist and it looks cool. But yeah, this is the solo run I ended up beating with Vanguard bot and Heavy bot. That was really fun. Mission 7 is not fun, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it's not very enjoyable. It's good 775. How you doing? Snipers are obnoxious. There you go. We killed them, guys. My camera fucked up too. That's what it is. So there's that. Clip 7. Let's see. Woo, okay, leave the room if you don't want to cry. Unmute it. Fuck it. Let's go. No music. Whoa! Bro, what is it? Oh, it's enraged. Okay. Well, guess I'll die then. Bro, like, what are we doing? Why is that fun? Also, just to show you more of the stopgap nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots in a row. Maybe it's because he's enraged, but like, that's crazy. Right? Now, sure, maybe I fucked my dodge up, right? Maybe I did. But the cannon punch hit him. Cannon punch doesn't stagger him again. But the stopgap shit, like, the artificiality of the difficulty, bro, is so pathetic, man. Like, I hate it. And one thing that after playing Lethal Difficulty last night made me realize is that the game isn't for me at all. But that also means that the game isn't for like 99% of people. Lethal Difficulty sucks. And it's only fun if you're metagaming. And that's it. Should there be bad challenge mode weapons? Absolutely. Something like the carbine probably should just be okay. You know? But it shouldn't be fucking terrible useless. I think it takes so many shots to kill a warrior, I didn't even count. We could load in and just go blast a warrior in the head. Probably take a magazine and a half, dude. Wish I could depatch my game. Dude, me too. But yeah, anyways, I really wanted to show that off because I think it's stupid. And then here's a good horde mode moment, actually. This is pretty sick. Check this out. We go ham here. This is actually sick. Like, all these guys are jumping up. By the way, if you want to play Lethal Difficulty properly, all you do is kite enemies to corners and force them to, like, funnel you. And you don't play out in the open. If you want to win this for free, the entire difficulty is gimmick cheese. It's so fucking easy to play that it's disgusting. But the game manages to cheese you back somehow. You know? Like we tac scan. I hate this shit. I think this is the most garbage shit ever, bro. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? It literally hits him, by the way. Like, think about it. There is a lot of problems with the game right now, okay? And it's to the point that, like, server issues, however you want to put it, I'm getting shot through fucking walls. I'm losing the majority of my HP to things that aren't hitting me. I don't think this is good. If you and Pips are going to be on the podcast, we're interested to listen to you exchange opinions. Maybe. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't mind talking to him about it. I feel like, here's the thing, is when I asked him about it, he had pretty good... his theories were fine. And the reasons he liked the game were fine. The reasons I'm bringing up that the game are bad are like completely different from the reasons that it are good, right? Getting shot through wall, there's not going to be a disagreement about getting shot through a wall and this hitbox for anybody, right? Nobody's ever going to disagree that this being here is good. Nobody's going to say that. Nobody's going to say that. This is why things are bad, is the game feels bad to play because it's fucking broken, dude. Right? And the main reason that the new difficulty sucks is because the game's fucking broken right now, dude. And then we'll go through clip 5. Here. You guys want to see some shit? Here. I play bad. Is what it is. Play bad. No problem. I know what I did. Watch. So we'll kill this dude. Whatever. This was my first solo attempt with the Crayon Marine with the bolt gun GL. I failed like 3 runs and then I got it on the 4th. Right? You know, whatever. We're blasting. I lose all my health to fucking ranged Andy dude with the fucking Devourer. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Right? Hang on. I'll fast forward a little bit. I'll show you guys. Okay, yeah, here you go. So, I play bad. There's no doubt about that. I was going to die anyways, right? So, let's look. By the way, this Gaunt attack, by the way. Look at this Gaunt attack. Real quick. He pokes me and I can lose 90% of my health. It is. Right? Oh, yeah, hang on. So, I go down there, right? I just want to make it clear how fucked the hitboxes are. Because it does. This is what is the problem. Watch this. Okay, that's fast. Don't worry, I already slowed it down. Watch this shit. This shit doesn't even hit me, bro. But that's the problem, is the server's fucked. The ping's fucked. Again, I played bad, went down earlier. I did not play bad here. Right? Like, and it's just not, like, this is slowed down to 25%. Right? So it's like, when I talk about lethal difficulty being bad, it's because the core issues with the game, all of these problems existed before this patch. You just didn't notice them as much. But when somebody plays the game and tests things all the time, you have to start understanding that it's like, I noticed this shit fucking instantly. The servers were like, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, lethal difficulty feels bad because all the problems that were in the game before are worse now. That's it. The hitbox detection, the generalized, like, whatever, like, it's just garbage. Right? Those are the serious problems, dude. Right? They said performance was improved too, I'm pretty sure. Did it? Wasn't it true? I'm pretty sure that was true. Wasn't performance supposed to have been improved? Slightly improved performance. Okay. Yeah. Not so much. I think that this 90 gigabyte package made the game a little bit worse. Is what it is. Small indie coming in a few years. So yeah. Gain 2 FPS. I'm interested to see how long they'll take to improve the game. 1 week. If again, most people disagree. They think that the patch sucks. Now, what I do want to say is, more than anything, there's serious problems with lethal difficulty. Saying that there's no issues is just ridiculous, right? There's just serious problems with Space Marine 2. Okay? So, slightly improved damage taken more. I get better performance at least. It runs my very old 1060 better now. Well, that's good. It would have been a lot better. Where's our guy from Ubisoft? Where's Ubisoft, the monetization director? Gilly mad. Well, I also just don't agree with this change to Ruthless to lose armor. I don't agree with this change because you already were at minus 50% armor size. So it kind of just doesn't make sense to be 65%. Right? And then I'm assuming that lethal also reduces it by an amount. I don't know what that amount would be. You know what I mean? Because it goes from like 25 to 50. Do you think maybe do you think maybe it was like minus 75% for lethal or something, and then the 65% made it like way worse? I don't know. It's weird. It's good to see devs working at listening. What's good, Vinny? My pal throwing fists, yes sir. 5 gifted from Vinny. He coming in big on that Friday. So what planet we attacking? We'll see in a minute. Vinny, you coming to play tonight? We playing bots all night. Throw some 3WM dangs up for Vinny. Give him some love, baby. Give Vinny some big love. Thank you, King. I appreciate that quite a bit. How you doing tonight, brother? You feeling good on Friday? By the way, like the stream. You don't like the stream, you're cringe. 3 Wem Dang. That's what we, that Mood Dang is so good. We got Space Marine 2 at home. I'll check it. Thank you, my king. Yo, skating by again, huh, Dab, you little rascal? And then, yo, Frankie with the 5 gifted. Yeah, I just say you laugh, Dab, in the middle of the gifted, you little rat. Love you, though. Get some more 3 Web Dags. I don't even got to say it. Yeah. Lock in. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys throwing love up, bro. Yo, thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Frankie, for the 5 gifted apiece, bro. You guys are fucking keeping it live. Thank you for that big love on a Friday, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, bro. Thank you both. I really, honestly, guys, the channel memberships help me out so much. You guys, like, this month has been pretty fucking tough for me. And you guys pulled up. Last month, you guys pulled up with all the gifted, all the fucking donos and shit. And it definitely helped me get by. So, like, genuinely, I really, really fucking appreciate it. So, thank you. I really do. Made a bed. The pipe facts. Rush, you fucking bitch. Vinny, I don't know if you're here for it. Hang on. Let's play the pipe for Vinny. I know he'll appreciate this shit. Dude, this shit is so funny. Hang on. We got to go to where actually Vinny, this shit is crazy, bro. Vin, just listen for the pipe, bro. Here. Trust. It's so funny, bro. The worst gear, weapons, and strats. Filthy. I didn't say we weren't doing that tonight. The pipe marines. All right. So let's clarify what we want. Where's the new automatons? Matar Bay. Yes, sir. All right. So tell me what you guys think of this honest feedback. Give me when we switch over to Helldivers, we'll do the domain expansion. This is a lot to go over. I made a lot of notes. All right. So, all right. Just give me. It won't be too bad, actually. So, very clear. Well, let's pop this open and go over the stuff as we go. All right. So, this is just getting replaced with a new little blurb that I pre-wrote because I didn't want to write it on stream. Space Marine 2 was on the right track with the last 3 updates, and this current patch reverted every step forward and showed that untested changes will be the future of the game. Helldivers did the exact same thing and almost killed their game, and balancing around 1% of the player base in the official Discord will kill the game. These are the same people that cry about bosses getting nerfed in Souls-like games, but use the most broken build available the entire time they play. They're not worth listening to unless they're willing to provide proof of what they're saying. It is a waste of time to listen to them. Over half of the talents and weapons in the game are literally garbage or feel terrible to use or are flat out bugged and don't work correctly. Balancing without having a correct baseline of everything being functional is effectively taking shots in the dark and a waste of time. It's almost like we've seen this exact sentence, 2 sentences, on Helldivers 2 in every balance doc for the last, amount of time. You can't justify to me that the bolter carbine, the instigator bolter, all those fucking garbage ass weapons suck so much peen, and then tell me the rest of the game's okay. Okay? It's not okay to balance when those things fucking suck. Can't build a skyscraper on mud. Yep. Anyone saying the game was too easy was just W-king with melt-a-guns or the bolter grenade launchers. And guess what? Lethal is just as easy with broken meta weapons, but try to do it with carbines or something. You'll see a real power disparity that pushes a meta now more than ever. Now, can you win with the shitty bolters? Absolutely. But it's going to be a sweat fiesta, and you're not going to have fun. Is it okay to have challenge weapons? Absolutely. But guess what? There should be no bad legendary weapons, and if I wanted a challenge mode run, I could just play with fucking gray gear equipped. If I wanted to play challenge mode lethal, I could play with gray weapons. Simple as it gets, right? Unequip my perks, gray weapon. There's my challenge mode run. Is it going to be fun? No, but the challenge mode can exist in that sense. But it doesn't make sense that some legendary weapons can exist in the game and be good and fun to use, like, let's say, the multi-melta, and then at the same time in the game, we can persist and have a bolter carbine that legitimately feels terrible to use, right? I know you can make it work on sniper. I know you can make it work on tactical or whatever, right? I know you can make it work. But, like, the level of fun using those weapons is just not there. Half the talents on the weapon are terrible. Copy-paste from World War Z is what it is. The burst carbine feels fucking terrible, right? The auto bolt rifle that apparently the majority of the player base is using. Just saying. The auto bolt, it's favorite range weapon, auto bolt rifle. This has to include campaign, surely. Has to. Please. To say this very clear so it can be misunderstood, the Armory Child in Helldivers 2 did so much damage to the game that it almost died. Saying that it didn't is disingenuous. You know I'm right. The same thing is happening on Space Marine 2 with people who think arbitrary difficulty slider is actually hard. Lethal difficulty is not difficult. It is very cheesy. Now, if the server issues were not existent, lethal difficulty would be super easy because it would just be about dodging and parrying at the correct time, right? Right now, it's about predicting when you need to dodge it. It's so ridiculous. And it changes regularly depending on who you're playing with. Right? And that's bad. So this is the main key points that I wanted to bring up. And again, like we went over all the clips already, showing the desync, the server lag, all the serious problems with the game. Okay? It's not like the fact that you take so much damage, they had to implement a stopgap to your HP is fucking crazy, by the way. Zoanthropes go through it, which is funny, with the beam. And that's a problem. Like you shouldn't be taking so much damage that there has to be a stopgap on your health pool. That's ridiculous. No matter which way you say that to me. Right? So it's like, I know everybody else has like opinions about the game or whatever, and those are fine. And again, I want to clarify, I don't think lethal difficulty is for me. I don't think Space Marine 2 is for me. I thought Ruthless difficulty was for me on launch state Ruthless, where you were kind of getting fucked up. I felt like last patch, where you were spam parrying, getting all your armor back, was easy, right? Obviously, but everybody thought it was easy, and anybody with enough time would think it's easy. Lethal difficulty, I just feel like I'm being cheesed or I'm cheesing the mission the entire time that I'm playing. I don't actually feel like I'm doing anything skillful the entire time. Like, it's like I'm nut to butt with my battle brothers, and that's it. Just tell Focus that your existence is pay to win because they need to pay you for this doc. It is what it is, brother. Well, actually, the story mode on the hardest difficulty is very fun right now, to be completely honest with you. The story mode's actually enjoyable. It's rather enjoyable. Lethal is hard for a lot of players, and disingenuous is that this patch only appeals to one player base. We do need off-meta weapons, but this is just unnuanced. Man, I know lethal is hard for, but I think this is disingenuous. That this appeals to 1% of the player base. You're right. It appeals to 10% of the player base. And 10% of the player base. Where's my clip? Where did I put it? Was it 5? 6? 7? 8? 9? Where was it? Was it here?
Shit.
The Goomba Stomp. And again, is it a like stop gapped again, which is ridiculous. You could tell me that this is okay, right? But like, I'm just not gonna believe you. I think this is ridiculous. Me getting shot there, like again, if the server wasn't so dog shit, this wouldn't be that bad. Also, it depends where you live, right? Because let's say you live in a place where you're close to a server hub. My problems don't exist. But I live in Canada, which means that my experience on the game is much different from somebody who's playing on lower ping. I average about 80 ping to the main server. Now, what did I do to fix that? I downloaded exit lag, and I reduced my ping down to like 30 or 40, and then my problem stopped existing. And when I played in offline mode, my problem stopped existing. 99.99% of people are not VPNing to play a PvE game. So when I say that the game appeals to 0.1% of the player base, I genuinely mean it in the sense that are you VPNing to have less ping so you don't get shot through a wall? Probably not. Can we agree on that? Right? Like how many people are VPNing to play the game? Me? Like, that's a problem. I drink to that. That's the kind of thing that I'm trying to bring up is like, these kind of changes can't be made while these problems exist. I refuse to use a VPN on NA servers. I need a NordVPN. NordVPN wouldn't work. Well, that's why I said 0.1, right? You know what? I'll run it back to 0.1, and I'll make it more specific because he was right. It is a little player base. Currently, the server issues cause so much desync continue to feel bad. I'll unflame this a little later, right? I only VPN to watch my machine. The issue is the vocal crowd is currently doom posting. This is only appeals to sweats. You have to vary patch, not addressing the. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm addressing the real problems with the game, right? I think that there are people that just want the game to be really easy. Don't get it twisted. I do think that is a case. Okay. And I think that the main issue isn't that the game, like, here's the thing. I don't think Lethal's very hard, right? I think it's cheesy and gimmicky, right? That's what I think about Lethal. I know that that's probably not the opinion everybody's going to have, but this is the real problem. If you need to VPN to PvE on a fucking Horde game, it's ridiculous. Be a small V. What happened to enjoyable difficulty in games? Well, tier 3 is an enjoyable difficulty. SM2 isn't that hard to remove the cheese. That's the thing is, like, if I play in offline mode, I can W key win no problem. You're not getting hit. You're not. The problems don't exist. But this is a fucking game you're supposed to play with people, bro. Like, you're supposed to play with your boys and go fucking, like, you want to go play Lethal? Lit. Go play Lethal. You know? Why is it's why? Well, the other thing too is what I want to say is Ruthless is still fun to play too. Yeah, I mean Ruthless is fine, right? You're right. I don't balance so I can use cheese weapons without feeling cheesy or off meta shit. Yeah, that's fair. I think that you can kill yourself in offline mode as chain stagger lock. Yeah, offline mode is like, it's hard to die in offline mode, man. There's no lag. Yeah, I'll unflame this a little bit. I actually agree that I do think that it's I do think this is a 0.1% thing though, where you're like VPNing to PvE. People aren't doing that. I think that while a lot of these core issues are coming from anyways, I had a big build up to this just to show that like the servers are the real problem, right? Also, Focus doesn't want the game to be this way. It's a non-competitive environment. So like they're literally like, we also have to understand that anybody's opinion about this game, whether they like lethal difficulty or not, lethal difficulty is changing drastically next week. Irrelevant to whatever anybody wants, and the reason we're doing feedback is because we want to influence the way lethal difficulty goes. Surprise. You're allowed friends in your own country? Yeah, you're only allowed to have friends that live in your local, so that way you can play with them. But isn't the 70% melt-a-bomb nerf one of the real problems? Nobody asked for that shit. I think the OSX span on bosses being reduced by 30%, just to talk about the nerfs while we're getting into the balance stock. this didn't affect the game at all. We still kill Carnifexes and Neurothropes and whatever really fast. I don't think this was a problem in the first place, to be completely honest with you. I think that this was a problem with the Terminus enemies not being scaled correctly. And I think that they could have just given resistance to Auspex scan on the bosses without saying anything, and it would have been fine. Either way, like, this wasn't a big deal. Melt a charge nerf specifically doesn't make sense because it was only good with scan up. Without scan, the melt a charge, like, it did substantial damage, but it's a melt a charge, right? So, like, this thing's supposed to fucking blow, like, tanks up and shit, you know? And that's putting it lightly. It's supposed to be a banger. Melt a bang. That's what we used to call it. We called it melt a bang, right? So it's like, it doesn't make sense to nerf it that much. Crack is the new melt it. Well, that's the thing, is crack grenades are supposed to do a lot of damage, but it's a melt a charge though, right? How do I feel about the character progression in ops mode? I've generally felt like getting class late 20s was a good again. Well, my suggestions for PvE. Okay, by the way, I am going to be spit roasted for my take on what the game should be. And whether you guys like my take on what the game should be or not, I'll leave that up to you. But I'll break it down for you right now. So, priority fixes. Remove dodge scaling with difficulty. We will explain this in a second. The main reasoning behind this change... Nah, we'll leave it at 20. Remove dodge scaling with difficulty. This promotes toxic gameplay loop where you are only allowed to play with players near your local server for a streamlined experience. Ping checks are not fun. I think what we can go ahead and do is go to the Reddit thread and we can snap the ruthless difficulty modifier. We'll have to resnap that really quick because it turned out bad. Sorry. Right there. Here you go. I agree with scaling dodge and parry windows for all the easiest difficulties. People just disagree on how large the window should be. They should just not be reduced. That's it. Old data mined diff sliders, and we will go like this, insert link, go like this, apply, parry window, remove dodge scaling with difficulty. Yeah, the parry thing, by the way, is also a ping check. Add parry to this as well. The parry thing, does it get reduced, or is it just the front end now? I don't really think it's that bad. Dig done the Reddit leak posted this. What if Saber asked to take down of the... Well, that's okay. We have the whole thing on stream already, and I've already copy-pasted the entire thing. Who cares? They won't do that. It's just data mine shit, right? It's in the game files. So this is priority number 1 for me, is remove dodge scaling with difficulty. This makes it... the main reasoning behind this is it promotes a toxic gameplay loop where you can only play with people near your local server. Ping checks are not fun. You end up in situations like this, right? I'll render clips out too. Right. Where you're getting hit from so far away. Like, maybe we'll just put that clip up now. Right? that it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? And what I'll do is I'll copy. No, we'll go like this. And we'll copy this, and we'll go paste, and we'll change the clip speed down to 10%. Cool. Why dodge windows are bad. Why dodge windows scaling is bad. Browse. We'll go to Space Marine 2. We'll just render this clip. We'll get it in there really quick. I don't want any coat. Also, it makes low difficulty useless because I have a relearned muscle memory. Yeah, I mean that's a thing too. Game was fine last patch. You know what lethal difficulty should have been? Yeah, that's my next point. Let me upload this really quick to my clips channel, which is this. Sorry. Let's see. Upload videos. Space Marine 2. Where the fuck is Space Marine 2? There we go. More enemies. Yep. That's going to be the first one on the list, by the way. I forgot to put that in there. This is where I'm going to get spit roasted. Link clips channel, tell everyone to follow. I will after. Where any sponsor lethal difficulty. Currently, we're averaging less than 500 enemies per mission. What size is this? 14, yeah. Seriously, well, in Dark Tide, you kill like 2,000 to 3,000 enemies a mission, right? We should be killing 3,000 plus. Second note. Terminus or terminus? I'm okay with terminus and extremis enemies having more HP. How do you guys feel about what I'm saying here? Adding more enemies to missions makes it harder without making it feel like you're 3 Imperial Guardsmen in a transport coat. You need more ammo. Well, here's the thing. You would run out of ammo, and it'd force you to change your playstyle to be more melee focused, more range focused, right? That's fine for the single terminus extremists. Agree with that. Menorah should be one shot in the thousands. I'm actually go play Div 3. You'll see what I mean. I think fixed HP can work, but it's such a drastic rebalance of weapons. It's not realistically going to happen. I think you're correct, and I think that this is why I'm going to get roasted. Right. This is what I think the game should be. again, I don't think this is a popular opinion. And I'm going to clarify that. Then why have guns or a sniper or heavy? Well, that's the thing is you find a balance to play. Like, you're not going to be able to just shoot all the gaunts. You have to go melee them, right? If you have to kill 3,000 enemies instead of 500, like, you're going to have to think more about what you're doing than right now where you just blitz the whole screen. You don't have to think right now. You just blitz the whole screen, right? Honestly, lately, extremists feel less dangerous than majorists. Well, the thing about extremists now is you get like 3 of them at the same time. I think that I have a really cool clip of us actually battling 3 extremist enemies at the same time. Just give me 2 seconds. That was what I went and played earlier. This is I wanted to talk about that dog shit too. That's me solo. I showed me fighting 2 Raveners already. It's not that one. I think it was one of the train yards. Maybe it was... Yeah, that was me playing waiting game. That was super fun. Love that. I'm pretty sure it was... Defend the train. I think it was like here. Maybe. Take a look. Limited ammo change on crates is just bad. We're going to get to that. I have a clip of me literally eating like over half of it on a heavy bolter because it's based on the amount of ammo you pick up. Need more extremists than terminus enemies? I agree with that. No, I think we should be killing more carnifexes, more shit, more fucking cool. I don't think we need more neurothropes because I think the enemy's poorly balanced, to be completely honest with you. I think that having an iframe and removing melee from the game in it for an enemy is ridiculous. I think it's stupid. And I know that it falls to the ground. It has a cringe iframe. Yeah. So here, this is cool. We get ganked by 3 lictors. This is cool. Honestly, I don't mind this. Like, this isn't that bad. This is sick, right? And he gets fucking melta banged, right? I like the way the lictors work. They're like intuitive. Honestly, like, I don't know. I think they're cool. To be honest, I actually like the way lictors work quite a bit, but they're very punishing. One mistake and you're cooked, right? They bait you with like the side dodges. I think the lictor's like a fun enemy to fight, but like fighting 3 of them the whole mission sucks. Like, if I got to fight like, you know, more of them, it'd be more fun, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with that. It's 3 lictors. That's lore inaccurate. Can't you field 3 lictors in the same elite squad on tabletop? Is it not true? I know that lictors always hunt alone in quotation, but like, can't you field 3 on tabletop in the same elite pack? It's easier to fight a lictor than a dual blade warrior. That's true. Right. So like, those are cool moments, right? Just what he said in story mode. Okay. Random ammo isn't really fun. Make better videos for us. Well, the thing, I mean, like, yeah, that's the next thing we're going to bring up is, I'll show you guys. I think it's clip 1. Pretty sure it's when I open this. That's me flaming about the game. Let's see how many boxes I pick up here. Oh, yeah, I don't really look. We go back. Yeah, here. So we pick up 7 for 445 ammo and 56 ammo. Hang on. There we go. Game on a Hive Tyrant killing over 6 hours, 120 enemies. Yeah, he killed a lot of guys. Right? So it's like... We'll clip that as well. right? Oh yeah, I'll show you guys the tier 1 clip too. Hang on. That because we're talking about difficulty right now, I think it's important. This is a crazy ass clip. This was not a well thought out change, by the way. Like the game can clear do mass swarms. Oh, it can without lagging too. Neurothrop still suck though, Clay. You want us to melee that with more health? I don't want it to have more health. What I'm saying is like, let's say, okay, maybe I have to make this more clear. To clarify, not increased from the current amount. Just as a note, right? Just to make sure. Just so this isn't like capped. Yeah, I don't want it increased from the current amount. I think that it's just like tier 5. I have a Karn effects. I think its HP pool is fine. And I think that the extremist enemies' HP pools are fine, right? But it's like if I'm playing on... they like the terminus and extremist enemies should probably scale with the difficulty. You know what I mean? Starting at tier 3 going up. All weapons at gray tier should feel mediocre. So, all weapons at gray tier should feel mediocre but good enough on tier 3. I shouldn't feel like my weapon's a fucking pea shooter on tier 3, right? Then powerful when they're legendary with all the perks and breakpointed for correctly build crafting. You also have to think, you'd go from killing like 200 enemies to like fucking 1,500. You know what I mean? You'd be killing like, you're killing 10 times as many guys, right? So like, you have to keep all, this is all one thing, right? So it's like, now your gray weapon feels mid, but that's okay. Gray weapons don't need to feel great, but they shouldn't feel like ass. That's what I mean. They should feel mediocre. They shouldn't feel like dog shit. Mediocre is fine. The problem is the gray weapons feel like dog shit on tier 1. That's not good. They should just feel mediocre, but good enough, right? You can get by with them, and that's okay. Have you guys ever run out of ammo from a crate, though? No, but you would with if you had to kill like 10,000 guys. But never gonna have had that issue, right? So like I'm thinking about the changes to be like in the future that you'd run into. You know what I mean? The ammo caster should have the equivalent of 3 times the amount of ammo from the main gun at secondary. Buzz Lightyear. No, Space Marine 2 can't be saved. End of stream. Good night. We're just going to delete that hashtag trolling. Buzz Lightyear said it, guys. It's Jover. We're going to have to go play against the boss at Helldivers 2. All right, guys, it's it. We're giving up. It's done, boys. It's cooked. It's cooked, Buzz. It's cooked. How you doing, Bo? That's funny as fuck. I need to like the stream. And Vinny with the gifted. Get some 3M dangs up for Vinny, bro. Thank you, King. And Anatar gets it. We like Anatar. It can be saved. It's unclear that the feedbacks for hypothetical. There. Now there's it needs to be specific. Cleared all the maps. I never had an issue with the ammo from the crates being unavailable. For you, it's not a problem. For your teammates, it absolutely is a problem. See the problem? Frankie with a second 5 gifted. Get some big love up for Frankie. He's going big dick tonight because he got a brand new job. He's got that big boy money now. Get them 3 web digs up for big boy Frankie, bro. He's locked in. Thank you, King. I appreciate that a lot, Frankie. Good shit, brother. Thank you. Big love, King. Thought the M box being limited to everyone. Is there an instance of it? Is it? I didn't. I thought this was individual to the. I thought this was for your whole team. Is it individual? On God? For real? For real? I thought this was individual. Oh. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. You guys are right. It's per player. Oh, I thought it was fucking shared. All right, you know what? Yeah, that's not that big of a problem. I actually fuck with that. No, you guys are right. You guys are right. I'm wrong. You guys are correct. I'm wrong. I thought it was individual. I thought it was for the whole team. I thought it was for the whole team. That's my bad. I thought it was for the whole team. That's my bad. I'm completely wrong about that. Classic Clay L. Absolutely. That's my bad. I thought that it was shared for the whole team. I really thought it was. My bad. I'm so humble. Is what it is. Some people say that I never say that I'm wrong. My ammo crates don't look like your ammo crates. Crazy how fast Focus Devs looked at the feedback and decided to flip a 180. Fellas, he's dyslexic. Be nice. I am dyslexic and I'm writing a feedback form. Don't be mad at me. Somebody will fix the wording later. What's good, bro? Dude, yeah, it's funny that it's almost like it was a test, by the way. It was like they were like, hey, we have another patch ready for next week, but we just wanted to placate to people that said the game was too easy and see how it went for a week. Obviously not great. We're flip-flopping. Dodge scales difficulty? Yeah, yeah, it does. This is what it feels like it was a test. Do you really need resource limitations when you get 10 million enemies on harder difficulties? You're right. I'm leaving that in. Ammo from boxes reverted. The more ammo you need, the more it eats. Downvote cape for Space Marine too. You get away with. You can't escape the Helldivers effect. Hey, again, I know you guys are bringing up other people earlier. Most of my issues are server desync, right? And then we also have our other problems with 99% of the game feeling like shit to play. Clay Lexic, true. Anything, so they should change how it's visualized. Yeah. It's very intuitive since that's the way new players... Yeah, well, dude, by the way, I can't read. Is what it is. They wanted to see what they could get away with. But yeah, anyways, the heavy bolter smokes ammo, right? That was 400 shots, 400 ammo took 7 boxes. And I reloaded a little bit earlier, so it probably reloads the heavy bolter twice. Fully. Maybe? Interesting. I don't know. I know I could reload my multi-melt 1,000,000 times off of it, which was crazy. 100% heal stims. Well, again, lethal difficulty, hypothetical changes. Again, this is just what I want. We should be, again, just to go over what I think lethal should be. I think that the difficulty slider... I got Taco Bell, filthy with a $2. I'm a little jealous. I'm not that jealous of what you're going to have to do in the washroom later, but I am a little jealous about the tacos themselves. Right? Thank you, bro. So you guys probably won't be able to see this one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unlist it. save. We'll reinsert it because I think I fucking killed the link. Edit link. Oops. What did I just do? It should be good now. There we go. This is also the Clips channel, by the way, guys. Let me know if you guys can see that link really quick. It should be muted. There shouldn't be any sound, right? I should timestamp it. Right, yeah. And then it... That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy. Anyways. GG. Game's cooked. Destructible forklifts. Always with the forklifts, huh, Kerrigan? Me too. It is always the perfect time for tacos. Literally halfway through. Again, it's just cheesy, right? And you know what? I'll note that. I don't know, the spell is what it is. There. Sabers following arrowhead footsteps. Yeah, they're cooking. Also, meaningful weapon perks would be nice. Yep. Move, dodge, and scan with difficulty. Oops. And go like that. And we'll copy paste this. Rebalance all classes. Rebalance all of the bad or underused talents because the vast majority of class / weapon perks are terrible or do not work. Right? I think that's valid. Like, should I note what? Yeah, master about 90% of skills. Web, yeah, absolutely. Person class shit needs to be per loadout. Yeah, it'd be faster. It would be faster to list the good perks. I'm gonna write that in. We have to clarify because we know we know that Saber is fucking stupid. We know. We know. Did I get a new keyboard that shit's click clacking like crazy? Good call out. If you guys ever hear my keyboard clacking a lot or my fans going, that means that my EQ's not on. So just let me know next time. Please? Please don't nerf the good ones. Sorry, guys. As it is. My opinion, class mounts suck. Some classes are fun to play. I kind of like the click clack. I was wondering if you had a new keyboard. I am buying one of those basically cheater keyboards or whatever with the fucking, you know, that thing that they were showing on like Overwatch where the character would like jiggle left and right really fast. I am buying one of those. Basically, you're like if I'm holding D to move right and I instantly push A, It stops the movement immediately and fixes it. Yeah, no, we're yeah. Well, I'm gonna use it for Helldivers too. Yeah, typing with fervor. Yes, cheating. The wooting keyboard. Yeah, yeah, there it is. The wooting keyboard. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care at all. I ban me. I'm gonna look like I'm fucking cheating. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm over it, dude. Fuck these guys. They're stupid. All right. So let's go over this. I want your guys' feedback because obviously not all my ideas are great. I'm not always right about a lot of things, but I genuinely believe that I'm right about this, and I want to know what you guys think, step by step. So, lethal difficulty, hypothetical changes. Thank you guys for making me expand on it. The current difficulty slider is artificial to the point that you take so much damage there is a stopgap to your damage taken. These are theoretical changes that make the game exponentially more challenging than it currently is, while focusing on it being fun instead of artificial. You guys think that's valid, that it's an artificial difficulty slider and it's not a real difficulty slider? Because that's how I currently feel. I feel like the game is just cheesy. I don't really think that lethal difficulty is inherently too difficult. I've beaten it on every class. I haven't had really too many problems other than desynced damage taken, right? How do you guys feel about that? I think you should explain what you called artificial. You explained it on stream, not on the document. Okay, that's true. Artificial. Okay. What is artificial difficulty? So how do we write this, guys? How do we current difficulty is fake. How do we say that it's fake in writing where that it makes sense in writing? Because this is in writing, right? Like this has to make sense in writing. I have to show like a bunch of clips of this shit. SM2 desyncing. Difficulty that doesn't get easier based on your skill. Nerfing the player. Cheesy mechanics and not testing players is fake. It totally seems to force us to take. I'll write that too. I'll write that out too. We'll see what looks better. Could I copy paste that? Let's see. That looked really good on paper. Let's see. Oh, wait. Can I unformat that? No, fuck. That sucks. Well, actually, wait. Am I trolling? Got him. Get wrecked, Buzzo. From util. Actually, I really like the difficulty seems to force us to take the best weapons and perks. It doesn't create harder choices or mechanical requirements. If you can parry in relentless, you can parry in lethal. In lethal, and pushes you towards. I think I like this a little bit better. Yeah, enemies have more health, doing more damage. Enemies having more. I think I wrote that already. How do we say cop out? Enemies having more health and damage. Consequential decisions. Yeah. Well, it takes more time to parry and kill. In fact, you're just wasting your time instead of putting more effort and tactics in the game. Yeah. The HP scaling makes weapon choices artificial as well. Yeah. You have to change the sensitive damage. Having more damage really a cop out. It's entirely reasonable to make the litter attacks hard to parry for newbies, but deal less damage on lower difficulty. You gave me the question. I do think the enemies dealing more damage is a cop out. To be honest with you, I really do. I think it's a lazy way to scale the game. I do think the enemies just like having this ridiculous damage increase sucks. I think that if there's one health and one damage across all difficulties, it makes the game easy. Like if you look at the way Helldivers 2 works, the reason it's so popular, it's so consumable and easy to understand. Having all these hidden sliders is stupid. Well, I mean, like if you look at it now and you fight like 8 Majoris enemies and they all one-shot you, it's very awkward. By the way, if you guys haven't played Tier 3 in a while, I had just played that Tier 3 game for the first time since the game launched, basically, yesterday. I was taking a pretty substantial amount of damage. It wasn't like I wasn't taking damage. You fucking take damage on Team 1, like quite a bit. It's not like you're just unkillable, but like, yeah, you do take quite a bit of damage still. Yeah, enemies having more health and damage is very lazy. You know what? Yeah. I think that this is valid. I think that this is a better way to say it. What's your philosophy? I'm giving feedback. Is it fun? So, like, how I do things is I base things off of what the most fun, cool, and interesting thing would be, and then I go from there. And I think that me killing like 5,000 plus, and like for realistically, if I was going to say for lethal difficulty, I think that we should be killing like 5,000 plus enemies. If we're being completely honest, if I'm killing an average of like 2 to 3,000 enemies in Darktide, I want to kill 5,000 enemies in Space Marine 2. They would have to rework the entire ammo economy system, but like I don't really care about PlayStation 5. Sorry, you guys playing on PlayStation 5. If I have to turn off crossplay so the console doesn't crash to kill that many enemies, that's okay with me. However, I do know that the PS5 can handle a ludicrous amount of enemies from the World War Z engine. So that means that there is a very high chance that PlayStation 5 could participate with a ludicrous amount of enemies on the screen in Space Marine 2. Meaning that it would be better. Right. Like imagine fighting like, let's say we kill 80 Majoris enemies in a mission. I can put that in. To expand. That sounds fucking crazy. But it would be a lot fucking harder. In my opinion. Do you guys think that it would be harder to kill 800 Majoris instead of 80 in a mission? The game engine can't do that. Melt a bomb. It was to the melt a bomb video game mom. How you doing, by the way? Okay, so I just wanted to, because I really want to ask you guys, like, I want honest feedback about this. Like, even if you guys tell me I'm wrong, like, I don't care. Like, it's better if you tell me I'm wrong about some stuff. Like, I'd much rather like have it like be real proper feedback. Do you guys think it would be better to kill that many enemies, or do you guys think it like Dynasty Warriors type ship? Yeah, finish up homework. I could play today. Lit. Not 10x, about 4x. You going too far? Yeah, G each has introduced new enemy types. How you fight mechanically? Well, the idea. So my problem is I want lethal to have like a 5% success rate in a party, right? So like I don't want you to win. I don't want to win. I want to lose. And at tier 3, your break pointed to fucking blow these enemies out super fast. Right? So wave after wave, getting overwhelmed. You're not going to be mad playing that. You're going to be like, wow, I killed a fuckload of dudes. You know what I mean? So, like, the pacing of the game would be way slower. You'd be killing way more shit. You know what I mean? 200 in wave sounds. Should I write that as gaunts instead of, because what I say we kill like 300 gaunts, right? I don't know. Constant flow of gaunts would be cool. Just constantly spawning. Enemy does damage current health. It does have no sense. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. The stopgap to HP is stupid. Because it's the sniper can do 90% of your health, but you have a stopgap when you're low HP because it's the artificial difficulty slider. Have a good night, Antar. You know, double the non-trash for triple the trash. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that chaos should be a little crazy. Like it depends. It depends how you look at it, right? Because like the Zangors, you could fight a horde of. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that imagine. Yeah, hang on. You guys are right. Killing like 3,000. Yeah, like for chaos, you have to be very specific, where it's like a balance of cultists and Zangor increase. Yeah, I think I'll change this over to Gaunts. It's weird that I was getting 900 kills. Yeah. I want the SMG taken away from snipers and PvP. $5 super chat from Video Game Mom that cured my depression. The last time me and Video Game Mom PvP'd, I got my little Bagussi blasted by a sniper with an SMG. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Video Game Mom. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Fuck everybody who disagrees. This is pay to win over here. Get some 3-wem dangs up for Video Game Mom. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So I get you. You want you want the last difficulty to be a real challenge with a really low success chance and feeling cool if you manage to get success. Sniper cooks in PvP. Let's get Tarentia. Sniper is only good with carbine. Might as well delete the class. No, I don't know. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that PvP has its own problems, or TTK is too fast. You have a real point. Yeah. Yeah. Man, imagine we kill 300 guns per mission, but constant waves them. We're pushing like 2,000 plus kills to them. $5 super chat from Video Game. You should be forced to get good with the sniper rifle, not crushed on the SMG. I agree. $5 super chat from Video Game. I'm pay to win. I agree. Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Get some more 3-web dangs up from Video Game Mom. Thank you. Carbine killed you. Skill issue. Yep. I'm bad. Is what it is. Ice cream with toffee syrup. I want that. If you can't snipe. You know what's crazy is me and Thick were playing together. Me and Thickums. We ran double Vanguard with the SMG and we were just jumping in, bodying people. It was so fun. It was so fun. It was so fun. We had a blast. Yeah, I think just survive it. I'll do my best next time. Yeah, let's see. How many enemies did we kill in like this mission? Let's see. So let's see how many we killed because we kind of fought this one out. Did I end the recording there? 240, 465, 600. $2 time for shopping video game mom. Didn't message me when you got on PvP like you said. I didn't get on PvP like I said. I fell asleep. Thank you for the $2. I'm sorry. Don't be so aggressive. Stop yelling at me. Caramel is watery. More sticky. So I have to write about 6, 7. I'll write more. I'll write more in. Yeah. I like caramel. I actually like a score on my oh no, what's it called? Sponge toffee, whatever sponge toffee is or whatever. That's 700. Ingy. But thank you for the donuts. I appreciate it. Currently we're killing less than 700 enemies per mission. This is the swarm engine. We killed 3,000 Tyranids. And a balance of cultists and Zangor increase for chaos. Dark Tide averages more kills per mission, which is just sad. Okay. I think this is fair. To expand, we kill 300 now, but imagine parry windows should be consistent across difficulties. Yeah, I agree with that too. Thank you for the $2 super chat, video game mom. Get some more love up. Yeah, we'll do that too. We'll put that in. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. 3-1 ding. Too much shooters. So if you're in melee combat, the shooters can't really hit you. And if you were getting swarmed, you'd always be in melee combat. It's good, Lab Coon. How you doing, King? And he's taking down Marines. There shouldn't be any downtime. Yeah. Well, I mean, they are adding Horde mode. Dark Souls. Yeah, I'll show video game mom something to make her depressed. Hang on. Sorry, video game mom. I know I'm supposed to cure your depression, but here's a extend your depression. Okay, get ready. Thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you, but I'm giving you depression. Enjoy this. Feel it. Feel the depression. Feel it. Feel the depression. Through the wall, hitting him, hitting me. He doesn't take damage, by the way. Lit. $20 super chat from my boy. I want Saber to make their minds up on whether Space Marine 2 is strictly counter-punchy rhythm game or to make a typical horde shooter. Right now, the mechanics are too restrictive for any reasonable playstyle diversity. 3 up. Get some 3-wem dings up for my boy and get some 3-wem dings up for video game mom. I appreciate you both. Thank you. My depression can already beat Goku. Damn, video game mom. Are you okay? Thank you, guys, for the love and the donos. I appreciate that a lot. My depression has deepened. Yeah, thank you for throwing love up. Thank you. Yeah, make sure it's important to throw love up for everybody that donates and shit, because it's like that's very generous of you guys to just like throw money up at Billy talking about desync in a fucking PvE horde shooter. To be honest though, like we've had problems with Dark Tide desyncing. I don't think I've ever seen anything this fucking bad. Like, this is pretty bad. Waiting for them to attack. Yeah, it is a little awkward, but I don't think that they can change that. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. After playing all of the PvE horde shooters in existence, basically, I've seen what the best, most fun thing is and what's actually hard. Being forced to make decisions, being forced to kill thousands of enemies wears you down. Like, after you've killed your thousandth gaunt, you're probably at the point where your hands are like, you're a little mentally exhausted. You're probably only playing a couple games, but you're having so much fun. And when you finally lose, it's like, holy shit. $10 from Video Game Mom. Also, you got like a single iframe in PvP when you roll that is not immune to melee. Managed to roll on top of a couple of grenades perfectly and not take damage. Technology? We love technology. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that a lot. Get some 3-1 dangs up for Video Game Mom. Holy. I didn't know you could iframe grenades. I like that quite a bit. I didn't know that. Thank you for the generosity, by the way. Thank you. 3-1 dang. 3-1 dang. I love that little dude. Dang, he turned out so good. My named veteran could kill 4,000. I could kill an entire fucking legion of the current Primaris Marines that we have with my veteran with the plasma gun. I could kill an entire fucking legion of them. I could just push my ult and I'd have more toughness than these guys have ever seen dreadnought armor. Okay. My plasma gun would shoot through 48 of these Marines and insta-kill all of them if I crit at the same time, okay? We out here. The Darktide rejects are unironically, canonically chapter master here. They're all named guardsmen. And like, you're basically all mini Sly Marbos. And Sly Marbo is a giga badass that burglarizes the strongest beings in the galaxy. So we give him the Sly Marbo special on Darktide, which is really cool. Here's the thing. After playing so much Darktide, I understand what's fun and what's not fun. I understand that being shot to death and chipped to death by enemies is a cheesy, boring way to die. But I also understand that after I've killed 2,000 zombies, when the endless zombies bug is in the game, and then I finally fuck up and make a mistake and that zombie blows my back out, and that one guy spawns behind you and you're taking your little breather and you get blasted, feels pretty good. I'm not really that mad when I fail in Darktide to dying to like things that make sense. Right? Like, I don't dodge the trapper and I get trapped, I get mad at myself. Poxburster jumps on me and I don't push it, I get mad at myself. Crusher bonks me on the head and there's 40 zombies around him. Probably my fault. 2 slime marbos and who's blowing who's back out? Back shots all day. But yeah, it just makes sense. I don't know. Anyways, to continue on, currently we're averaging less than 700 enemies per lethal output. Lethal mission. This is a swarm engine, and we should be killing 3,000 plus against Tyranids, and a balance of cultists and Zangor increase for cultists. I don't want to see an increase in fucking other guys. Darktide averages more kills per mission, which is just sad. The diff slider should be failing to making mistakes, fighting hordes of enemies, not one gimmick mistake that's desynced because the servers suck. Clip. I think this is a valid claim. And this is the dodge window scaling being terrible. You watch the whole clip, you'll see the desync. It's fucking ridiculous. The servers suck. That's what it is. The intended dev experience is difficulty 3. All Minoris and Majoris enemies should be scaled in HP and damage to this difficulty. I know that I'm going to get cooked for that take. I don't really care. Is what it is. Terminus and extremist enemies should have more HP the higher you go, not increase from the current amount. That's fine. More extremist terminus enemies make the game more fun, but the cheesy mechanics need to be removed. Think neurophobe iframe. Also, I don't understand how we have neurothrope iframe, but they removed the Majoris iframe. There you go. I never realized that either. Sly Marbo, Sylvester Stallone, Rambo. Wait, that's actually fucking crazy when you think about it. Sly Marbo, Sylvester Stallone, Rambo, dude. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually sick. I had no idea. Each time you fail, you know you're making a mistake. I feel like the mistakes in Darktide are almost 100% your fault unless the server's lagged out. And that happens sometimes too. $5 super chat for video game mom. Found out when I kept throwing grenades at my feet. MF or soft me, my super slap untouched power blocks. That's so cool that you can do that. Clip it. Ship it. Show me the way. 3WM dang up for the video game mom. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That power sword poops all over the bulwark one. True. Helldivers win. Well, we've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and I'd planned on doing the Space Marine Doc for 3 hours, so probably 30 more minutes, and then we'll be playing some Helldivers 2. I'm not playing Space Marine 2. Just so you guys know, just as a heads up. I'll wait a week when they're reworking. I guarantee if this patch is coming this quickly, they're reworking lethal difficulty. I'll play when they fix it. I don't want to play this desynced broken garbage. It's not fun. It's just gimmicky and it's just cheesy and it's boring. And that's my opinion on the entire lethal difficulty. And the fact that I have to play on higher ping, I would have to switch into offline mode to enjoy the game. And I don't want to do that. I want to play with my friends. I want to have fun. You know what? We could PvP. You're right. We could do a PvP night. I wouldn't mind PvPing on Space Marine 2. I just don't want to PvE. I don't hope anymore. Nobody does. Welcome back, Sora. The reason I always go back to Darktide after playing is every death is my fault. Yeah. The other thing too that I like about Darktide is, dude, the last time we played Darktide, all 3 people died and I had a sick ass clutch. And I think that one thing to say about Darktide is clutching in that game makes you feel like a fucking god. When you clutch a game on Darktide, you feel like a fucking monster, bro. Tell them to stop sending my squad to China. Thank you for the $2 super chat video game. I appreciate you. Somewhere dangs up. 3WM dangs up a video game mom. Thank you. Agreed. If they have a patch coming out next week, this is going to be a full or mostly reversal from this week. Yeah, Buzz. I absolutely think that that's the case here. I really do. But thank you again. Yeah. It has to be a revert. But I want to put our suggestion out there because, again, the ping thing sucks. Like, it punishes you for playing with your friends, dude. Like, if I wanted to play with my Australian friends, which I tried to on lethal, and like they don't want to play less than lethal because like we're all good enough to play lethal, and I've beaten it on all my characters. They've beaten it on all their characters, but we can't play together because of the ping difference, and that's fucking garbage, dude. Right? There should be. It doesn't make sense. So the general theory for me is that pre-mades would have sub 5%. I'd want this to be very clear for anybody who wants me to say that I want the game to be easy. I want the game to be so fucking hard you don't have fun playing it. Oh no, not don't have fun playing. I want the game to be so fucking hard that you have so much playing it that you want to keep failing. Not that you don't have fun playing it. I saw Stevie the monetization director and my brains flipped the switch because he's the monetization director of Ubisoft, and because he just donated $10, that means that Assassin's Creed Shadows just got $10 more expensive for the entire world. We're roughly at about $360 for the pre-order of Shadows now. Thank you, Stevie, the monetization director of Ubisoft, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you, King. Very proud of my tight formation suggestion to the Saber. Fuck you, Stevie, you fucking bitch. Stevie, the monetization director from Ubisoft, said he is very proud of my tight formation suggestion to Saber devs last week. Could have been much better, though. $4.99 a minute for splitting off from your teammates equals perfect. Anyone crying has bill issues. Yeah, we... I still don't know who Stevie the monetization director is, other than he's the monetization director from Ubisoft. But ever since we made fun of him on stream the other day, he's pulled up in a big way. And thank you for the $2 super chat, Filthy, for that. Boycott Stevie and Ubisoft. Thanks for trying to balance it out. Game is over. My friends moved on. Dispatch is a nail in coffin. Yep, that's for a lot of people. I made an amalgam. What did you do? Scylla Sethstick. You're now a legend. Are we merged as one? It's been so long. Sort of unrelated question. Why do people play rage games? Because it's funny for the viewers. Slap Stevie. Buzz. This time next year, the community probably afford to buy Ubisoft the way their stock price is going. True. The 3 Space Marines like hand to hand, 3% more damage. This shit is hella funny. Okay. EA executive tried to actually vouch for paid reloading. Well, they put paid player cards in Star Wars Battlefront 2. That went pretty good, guys. All right. So, again, my general theory and idea is that the game should have a 5% success rate in pre-mades, right? Obviously, your best players are going to fucking own and they're going to beat it and it's not going to be a problem. But I don't want anybody to ever accuse me of wanting games to be easy. I want them to be ridiculously hard, but I want them to be fun while we play them. And I know what's fun for 99% of people because that's the feedback that I farmed for years. What would be the most fun for the most amount of people to have the most fun together playing with their friends? And how do we crank that to the point where it's so fucking hard that they want to keep failing with their friends? That's what this is about. And I'm debating writing that in there too. More maps too, yeah. No one plays rage games alone, unironically. Some people do. Yeah, we do need more maps. You want good gameplay with high difficulty. Good gameplay with high difficulty is more important than anything else. True. So Star Wars Battlefront 2, I never forgive it. Dude, that game is amazing, and they fucking cooked it. I think Star Wars Battlefront 2 is the best arcade shooter that I've ever played. Ever, by the way. It is so well done. Do you ever find the point where you enjoy failing successfully? This is I'm going to write that. Who's this? Anonymous Penguin, huh? I haven't even shared this yet, you little rascal. What are you doing in here? Think they'll add Necrons? Yeah, well, Necrons are in the campaign, probably. Remove dodge scaling with difficulty. This promotes a toxic gameplay loop where you're only allowed to play with players near your local server for a streamlined experience. Ping checks are not fun. This is all lethal difficulty is a ping check. I don't care what anybody says. If you think it's actually hard, that's good on you. You can think it's difficult. I didn't ask. Parry should also be consistent. Old data mine diff sliders. Ruthless. This is the current difficulty slider. This will be minus 15% to armor now with the recent changes. Currently data mining the lethal slider. Video game with a $5 super chat. Oh, you want the game to be harder? Let's just nerf the... I'm going to hit my head off the table. Thank you for the $5 super chat, video game mom. 3WM danger. Thank you, but like, fuck, I want the bolters to feel good, man. Yeah. Little do people know that I actually worked on Battlefront 2 just before the downward spiral, which explains everything. Thank you, Stevie. I'm so happy you kill everything we love. Sabers and Necrons would be too much work. Wait, really? Did they? Because they're in the game. They broke the terminate illegal broadcast. You can't destroy the tower with the laser cannon or crossbow anymore. Wait, really? That's stupid. Your harder game experience... Shut up, Yeet. My harder game experience quite literally looks 1-to-1 like your perfect harder game experience. I caught you in the act this time, bozo. Get wrecked. Yeet was showing me the Deep Rock Galactic sliders that he has, which is just like and Pikachu was there. An absolute ludicrous amount of enemies are spawning. And they're fucking everywhere. You're killing thousands of dudes a game. It's like 7,000 plus dudes. The mod goes crazy. Do you still play with pips and such? I don't think I've ever actually played with pips. I've only played with Thick Fillet and Buzz Lightyear. Yeah. I think I've only talked to pips. but me and him get along pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Mr. Pips. Me and Pikachu almost at 8,000 enemies. Yeah, that shit's sick. Is it true that the stealth patch mini boss spawns you can't go to the next zone, prevent rushing? That was in the game a while ago. There's actually a couple of factors that can prevent you from going to the next area when there's a certain enemies up. That happened on like patch 2, I think. That happened a little while ago. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Why does chat always bully me? We love you, Dap. That's why. But yeah, no, I want the game to be harder, and I don't want to feel cheesy. And again, if you have low ping or you play on offline mode, you probably don't think any of the problems that I brought up exist realistically. Officially. All right, I see you there. If you don't rename to that, you're banned forever. We only bully our friends. It's true. We all like Pips and give him shit too. Yeah, I don't know. Last time we were on the podcast together, we were going back and forth a lot, and we were having fun talking. So, I don't know. Again, I don't necessarily... By the way, I think a lot of people just want me to, like, completely just, like, shit on everybody. And I say things aggressively because it's funny. But I think that when it comes down to nuanced conversation... most people like to have discussions with me because I have a very like interesting take, but I can also prove everything that I'm saying and I'm doing. So it's like, well, here's the problem. Like I'm showing you the real problems with the game, so you can't disagree with them, right? Versus like, because I know for a fact that when I go scroll, like, dude, when I was fucking scrolling these Steam forums or whatever, but you have like lethal difficulty is so hard that people started cheating. That's not hard. It's not hard, but that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, dude. Just fucking posted that shit. Armor for finishers, play on easy and stop whining, disconnects, lethal difficulty done, just finished all the ops on Vanguard, no comms with strangers, it is possible, all of you who struggle will unfortunately have to get better, there is no other way. Again, I also do want to make it very clear that I don't think Space Marine 2 is for me anymore. By the way, I genuinely don't. I think the PvP is fine or whatever for me. I don't think the PvE is for me. I genuinely don't. I just don't think the game's for me. But I also know for a fact that it is not for 99% of people. And it's not because people aren't good enough to play on the hardest difficulty. It's just the hardest difficulty is fucking garbage because the servers suck. And they're balancing the game around 0 ping. That's it. Between mods versus memory hacks like cheat engine. Yeah, true. I know. But it was still funny to read as the first thing. I think your problems are real, but I also think the majority of the players are running into the server issues described. I'm not sure I'd call that I don't think the majority of the player base is running the server issues you describe. I think that almost all of the feedback that you read on the game, if you one-to-one compare it to the desync that's happening, it actually lines up. Just double check it. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Almost every single thing I've seen people cry about, outside of the tether issue, is all desync related. Join me and slay heretics in the eternal war. $5 super chat from Video Game Mom. Thank you. I appreciate that quite a bit. Get some 3-win things up for Video Game Mom. I'll think about it. $5 more from Stevie. Reminder that 83% of the player base spend Ubisoft points with a smile on their face and also haven't completed a single mission on Ruthless. That's true. Only one in $5 more from Video Game Mom. Whoever sent ping wasn't an issue is a very special person. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Video Game Mom. Thank you guys for the donos. I really appreciate it. Oh shit. Thank you. Stop crying. All the man-childs and clown tuber followers, they're going to revert it all in a week. So stop crying or change games better. Enjoy your Melta spamming Brain Dead Zero skill on Inferno. Now look. Every random queue game that I did, whatever your fucking name is, Yorick, I'm going to be honest with you. Everybody was spamming Meltas with bolt gun grenade launchers. Everybody. I didn't run into a single game. I actually got told to leave the game because I was playing Assault 3 times, saying that my class was worthless. And then I got called the N-word twice. So we're not going to play those on YouTube stream. But I could log into Kick and we could stream it for the receipts if you guys want. Just saying. Noob. Yes, I got called a noob twice. Exactly. That's exactly what I got called. Yep. So what I will say is there is a metagaming problem. Yeah. Just a person who lives in places. Just yeah. Well, I don't know. You see, the thing is, two of my real life friends live in Australia. And when I play games with them, we always have ping issues, but this game has the worst ping issues. This is a non Never mind, carry on. Show them. No, video game mama, I'm getting banned for less than $20. Thank you for the $2 super chat, video game mama. I appreciate that. Got a series. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna be streaming for channel members in Discord. I'm gonna be streaming the new Gundam show that came out on Netflix and probably Hell's Reach as well this week. It happened to me. Dog shit players think they're the best players in the world to talk shit. Yeah, well, yeah. If Australia isn't 775 makes a good point. Australia isn't real. I'm faking it. I'm making believing it. This has been a great stream. Yeah, we're just having fun, dude. I don't know. Like, again, it goes a little back and forth, but like 30% player increase for the new update. Locking. So weekend gamers. I'm going to be honest with you. This patch didn't do anything for Space Marine 2. This is the weekend gamers playing the game. That guy's right, though. It is only a 30% increase. It's just the weekend gamers, though. On Monday, you'll see the full effect of what happened with this update. I think Helldivers 2 is worse for griefing, by the way, if you don't play with people. I laughed and also cried this stream. I died inside 3 times already because Stevie showed up. It is okay, though. But yeah, remove dodge scaling with difficulty is what it is. Rebalance all the bad or underused talents because the vast majority of class weapon perks are terrible or do not work. We could list them, but it would be faster to list the good perks from Thick Fillet. Because there are 99% of people who use them, just take the data from that. Please don't nerf the good ones, buff the bad ones. My HG randoms, they're nice people. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I've had so many people just leave the game and they die. It sucks. But yeah, anyways. What else should we do? I'll reword this top part because it is really toxic. I was just flaming out for memes. What else should be reworked? Leveling is tedious. I think it's okay that leveling is tedious. It only takes about 2 hours to level a weapon up. But that's for me. I don't know about for you guys. Do you guys think leveling sucks? Never. Swarm engine, server is cooked. Oh yeah, fix the server. Priority fixes. Desync is the current main problem. Fix the servers. They have been terrible since launch. Terrile. Perfect. I think this is valid. Perfect. I don't know. In Space Marine 2, can't it be ruthless? Yeah, leveling can be tedious. Leveling weapons needs a rework. Currently too tedious. I'll just say rework. That's all. If anybody wants to disagree with that, they can. I also, there we go. They should increase EXP. You know what? What do you guys think of EXP per kill? And I like that idea. I think EXP per kill and failed missions is a good idea. Got my new PC working? Oh, hell yeah, baby. Good shit, Dead Snake. Good shit, brother. It feels bad. Yeah. Yeah. I think EXP per kill. I think increase EXP from failed missions and EXP per kill would be lit. That's a really good point. True. Among weapons is terrible. Yeah, I think this would be fine. Actually, weapons should do more damage comparatively on max difficulty than the lowest difficulty. Yes, I actually have that in here somewhere. Yeah. So I was going to talk. I think we went over this already, but one set of HP scaling, ammo box is reverted. I'm not going to put a clip in there. Fuck whoever needs one. Hee. All weapons at gray tier should feel mediocre but good enough on tier 3. This would also be. I would also be rebalancing the entire game at this point, right? These are hypothetical changes, right? So yeah. Anyways. As well as down. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, armory spent armory data should grant you EXP right? So if you research a weapon with armory data, you should get the EXP for it. Just refresh your stream if you're behind. I think it'd be good. What do you think about enemies like lictors even at a loss? What do you mean? Sorry, wait, what? What do you think about lictors dropping weapon currency? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, sorry, I'm checking these DMs. Space, stop, you fucking guy. As you should get every type of armor data from one tier lower than you currently do. The casuals have their weapons. Why gatekeep from the exact players need to crutch? Yeah. I think that maybe Terminus enemies should always drop legendary armory date. No, how about one tier up? That'd be good. You kill a boss, and it's like you kill a tier 2 boss, you get a tier 3 armory data. That's good. That's good. That'd be fun. I think that's good because you can pick the one up off the ground, it's whatever, but you kill the Terminus enemy, it's fine. And then if you're at tier 5 or tier 4, it's capped anyway, so who gives a fuck? Capped armory data, you get a small amount of requisition the enemy's match instead. The problem is after you played so much, you have cap everything, and it doesn't really matter. I don't like caps. I think the cap should be removed, but I know they won't do. I know they won't do that. Armory exchange. It doesn't really matter because you just research with orange, right? Like the thing is, like if you play too much, you end up with too much shit, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm disconnected. Am I disconnected on that take because I've played way too much that I've just I literally unlock like green weapons and I dump 2 orange data into them. I unlock purple weapons. I dump 3 to 4 orange data into them. I just don't care. Diamond and Kite tonight. Oh, why is it wasted? Yeah, 990 is the requisition cap. Add a warning when you are capped. No, that would be annoying. I don't know. Should we? I don't know. It's not a prio. That's not a prio. What else do I have level here? Bulwark banner is cringe. Coherency is garbage. Oh yes. Well, PvP needs a global chat for calling out cheaters and a vote kit system. Have you video? Thank you for the $5 super chat, video game mom. Have you seen the deadlock anti cheat thing? It's pretty interesting. Thank you, video game mom. But yeah, I think that they should add that. Prio. Add a deadlock style anti cheat to help remove cheaters from PvP. Everyone, I first try. Once you have the bolt pistol chainsword level, do you game harder to faster than Rick? So you're always limited by Rec, not data. Interesting. Okay. Maybe increase caps on resources. The worst thing about the update is the completely unnecessary changes. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like, one thing to say is the changes that have been made are really bad in the sense that the game needs so many buffs and improvements, a complete bolter rework. And like, I remember reading a post on stream where we saw an interview of like them talking, and there we're talking about reworking bolt gun damage and enemy HP. But nobody can find that interview. It's like a fucking Mandela effect that it disappeared. But I remember, you guys remember when we talk about that? Video game mode, another $5 super chat. Deadlock makes me sad. It's gonna be in the same state TF2 and CS:GO in our 3 years from now. Yeah, true. That's why I'm not getting into it. But the anti-cheat is cool. Thank you again for that $5 super chat. 3 wham dangs from Miss Video Game Mom. Yeah, that's why I'm not getting into it. I know its future. Does they promise rework blocking? Yes. You guys remember that post, right? I can't fucking find it. We need it. L Shark, Else, and Subaru is what we'll call them. There needs more range, true. And for some reason, no developer goes, oh, our bad. They are doing that though, actually. They are doing that. They already gave up. They saw the immediately. Here's the thing. This game was sold as a for fun power fantasy, like, fun experience. That's what Space Marine 2 was sold as. That's how they talk about it in every interview. That's what it was sold as. A couch co-op bang bus with the boys and girl. Okay. The reason that they're so quick to go back on this isn't just simply because that, like, you know, what it's that 90% of people are like, the game's not fun. Fix it. Again, that's what I think. Block weapons need to function like weapons in PvP, give armor back on successful hits, but no parry. I kind of agree with that, but I also think that the melee weapon should do quite a bit more damage in PvP. I think that it's weird that the TTK is so fast for ranged weapons, but I punch you in the face with a power fist or a thunder hammer and you don't die. But thank you again for the $5. I appreciate that a lot. Get some more 3M digs up for video game mom. I don't know how you feel about that, but I feel like if I land on you with an assault charged thunder hammer from the sky, you should probably die in one hit. I mean, it's Marine so we compared to firstborns. True. That was something they brought up in Discord too. At Thick Fillet. This is a rocket bubble. Feels like a water gun. It does feel like a water gun. But yeah, they're going back on it. That's why we didn't want to spend more than like 3 or 4 hours on this today. But I wanted to get this locked in. So, yeah. Clays. They're saying it's a waste of time to listen to them. Yeah, I'll keep that in. That's why I was use anyone saying the game was too easy. I'll probably remove that. I'll probably remove both of these things. Yo, $2 super chat from Video Game Mom. Assault is already meta in PvP. I do not agree. Assault is ridiculously good in PvP, but the melee weapons suck. But thank you for the $2 super chat. I think that the melee weapons need to feel better across the board, right? Like, I mean, melt-a-banging people's funny, but it's like, I don't know. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It should feel better. Like the power fizz is weird too. I don't know. Yeah, Dark Tide Bolters should not be better than Space Marine Bolters. Dark Tide Bolters are intentionally weaker, like they said, because their real bolter would blow the person's arms off. The heavy bolter's not bad though. Choose my server region because he's putting me in servers I cannot speak to people in. Oh yeah. You know what? Let us choose the server we connect to. That would be good. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll rework this a little bit. Space Marine 2 is on the track with the last 3 updates, and this current patch reverted every step forward and showed untested changes will be the future of the game. Obviously, the exact same thing was killed the game, balancing on 0.1% of the player base. Currently, the server issues cause so much desync that without a VPN for PvE, the majority of changes will continue to feel bad, whether they are good or not. All caps. Victor with a 50... I don't know what that is. Take Clay, love your SM2 HU and Dark Tide coverage. Awesome takes. Keep it up. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. I don't know what is that. What kind of currency is that? I don't know what DKK is. Thank you. Danish currency. Oh, cool. Awesome. I had never seen that before. Thank you. Extreme sets will move away from finesse now that it's nerfed. I actually think that finesse is unironically better now that it's in quotations nerfed. I'm not joking. It is so much easier for me to parry now than it was, but like, I'm not joking. I think it is substantially easier to parry now than it was before. It's like it's responsive. It's like $5 super chat shows is green. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But it is cool. It's 50 of that. Class perks that aren't extremely weapon specific and niche, otherwise limited pool of perks. Class perks that aren't extremely weapon specific or very niche in an otherwise limited pool of perks. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay, so yeah, anyways. What they're saying. You should go back and visit. Or half the talents weapons in the game are literally garbage, or feel terrible to use, or are just flat out bugged to work correctly. Balancing the correct base on it is functionally effectively worthless. Yes. I'm saying the game is too easy to just jump EQ with melter guns or bolter GLs. I'll probably take that out. It's a little flamey. And you know what? Not worth reading. Also, all caps is a little weird. I don't know how to uncaps it. Huh. We'll figure that out after. Today is very clear, so it cannot be misunderstood. We'll probably remove this armory chat shit. The Space Marine 2 is valid. Ping dependent, like balance, server issues need to be fixed. Yeah, again, the desync's the biggest problem. I think the melee SM2 is just not very good. The melee sucks. Play that more than once you stop training before the attack lens, it's easier to parry with the worst ping. Yeah, no, seriously. The ping thing, or sorry, the parry thing. Even when I was playing on Australian server, it was good. It's just that the parry feels better, and there's different animation sets for each one. Like, for instance, like parrying with a Thunderhammer is a fucking meme because the parry window is so ridiculously long that like it's almost impossible. You can literally get into the parry animation, cancel the parry animation with a second parry, and like almost indefinite parry. It's kind of crazy. Imagine a public beta for this game would have been nuts. Don't say words and blocking you block range attacks from behind. That is very, very stupid. Yep. it is very. Space Marine 1 was substantially better than Space Marine 2 in almost every single way. Let's not get it twisted. But yeah, anyways, this is my theoretical changes. We go down the list. Right. So like, yeah. I understand this will probably cause some controversy, and people will say that I want the game to be too easy, but I want the game to be harder than it is now, and I think that lethal difficulty is a joke. I don't think it's very hard. I don't think it's very fun, and I think that anybody who's saying it's fun is just like, they're either playing on no ping or like all their friends live like within 50 ping of them, because otherwise they're just not enjoying themselves, and that's really it, right? The servers are the main issue, and I don't think that the difficulty is very fun as an increase. I also think that the nerfs are disconnected, and I think that if we were to continue talking about like what the changes were in this patch, because it is very interesting to talk about. You mean Europe? Yeah, well, if you're playing in NA, the game feels like dog shit. Oh yeah, we have to talk about how bad coherency is for the game too. Okay, you know what we will do? We'll go with we'll put coherency up here because it's rather important. Coherency mechanic makes no sense. Should autocorrect. Thank you. I think that the vast majority of people are quitting Space Marine 2 outside of PvP. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they realize what they just did. And I think that the people defending the changes don't really understand that they just alienated 99% of the player base. Or 90. It's 90. It's not 99, it's 90. 90% of the player base thinks that the changes were bad. That's why they're walking it back the day after. They know. If 90% of the people are like, yo, this is dog shit, or who are you gonna, they know who they're placating to. If you think the changes were good, you're wrong because they're already walking it back. That's it. Some of the changes were good. Most of them were bad, is what it is. Very impressive. Yeah. What's the ping issue? Overall, had a good laugh. This is on my local server on 74 ping. You got 99.99 on your test. That's lit. Congrats. Yeah, so I mean, like, we could talk about this being okay in any way, shape, or form, but anybody who says this is lit, I think that your take on video games is fucking garbage. So that's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Is if you think this is lit, I don't think you're lit. I actually think you're shit. But I don't think anybody would say this is okay. Right. This is 74 ping, by the way. I'm host. Like, this is fucking stupid. Clay throwing shades? Yes, sir. How many shades? This is okay. Also, that looks like the end frames of your roll. Yeah, it is the end frame of my roll. Video Game Mom. Thank you for the $2 super chat. But do you realistically think that that hit me? There's 3 $2 super chats. This is okay. I think it's pretty lit, Clay. I don't know, man. Fuck you. Fuck all. I love all 3 of you. Thank you for the $2 super chats. That's $6 in total to my next empire of Taco Bell. Thank you. $10 from Sword Brother Ulbricht. It's a mechanic of sorts on the tabletop, but that's for a unit of nearly identical Astartes and gear and methods. It makes no sense with how varied the combat styles can be in a match. Thank you for that $10 super chat, bro. I appreciate that. Get some 3-wem dangs. Start spamming. Start spamming the 3-wem dangs. We got big money up in the chat. Thank you. And $2 more from Video Game Mom. Think that was a roll catch, not a ping issue. Everything is fine. Video Game Mom, you're fucking troll. Video Game Mom. What Video Game Mom? Everything is fine. Fine. Video Game Mom, stop. That's funny. Thank you guys for the love. A roll catch. Hey guys, I think this was a roll catch. I think what it is is it's probably still registering my character where my like it's probably still registering my character over here, and it's the end of my roll, so I end up getting hit. But it also goes through Space Trump, and he doesn't take damage at all. Very odd. $5 from Omega. I'm watching the VOD. I'm 3 hours behind, so I can't see what's going on. But I like you, so here's $5. Thanks, Omega. Thank you. Get some 3-1 digs for Omega. It's just the fidelity to feel these alterations. $5 more from Video Game Mom. Souls that would have caught you too. Need more footage. $20 from Thick Fillet. As a new CEO of Ubisoft, I promise to save Assassin's Creed Shadows. Get some 3-1 digs up for Thickums, dude. Thank you. Oh, need more footage. I do have more footage. I hate it here. Okay, Video Game Mom. How about this one? Thank you, guys. Get some 3M digs up. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 5, and thank you for the 5. Hang on. I get Video Game Mom. I'll show you. I'll show you. That's just me dying. Oh, this is just me getting shit on. What the fuck, guys? Yeah, Video Game Mom. But this one, Video Game Mom. Explain this one with your logic and science and math. Explain that. Explain this one. $2 too early. $10 from Stevie. Pro tip at Ubi. Usually we left click, select all Comic Sans, then file it in a large drawer and bin. You're doing great, brother. Can triple-A feedback. Thanks, Stevie, the monetization director. I appreciate that a lot. No, he dodged too early on the first one. Buy UV stock, disguise, thick majority shares. $2 from Filthy. $20 from Video Game Mom. You also rolled too early on that one. This is pay to win. I'm wrong. You're right. I rolled too early. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. I'm done. I'm done. It's over. Yeah. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. 3-1 dang. Career ended. Skill issue confirmed. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I think this is trash gameplay. It's PvE. Come on. Like, where's my ping compensation? Yeah. Anyways, I know I'm going to get flamed out for this. My takes on this. Get flashbang. Boca said about reworking bolters blocking weapons. It was the Q&A they released 9/18 Steam's SM2 newsfeed. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on. Thank you. Bolt rifle family is underperforming while the melt gun is considered OP. We've noticed a bug where the melt allows the users to heal. We didn't fix this. They fix that. As for the weapon balancing, we hear you, and some weapons can under-deliver on the power fantasy at higher levels. We do recognize that enemies can be 2 bullet spongy on higher difficulty, which is not much fun. That's the core issue. Rather than the bolters themselves, for now we are testing some tweaks in difficulty to make the enemies have less help. But what happened? $5 more from Wizard. Thank you. If they insist on such bad mechanical here, so they can at least reward, not a punishment, kind of like Dark Tide. Why even have it? True. Actually true. Actually true. Get some 3-wem dangs up for Wizard and Darth Womp. Thank you. So, guys, thank you for the love. Thank you. Question. How does it come to fruition that they're reworking enemy HP, but release lethal difficulty before enemy HP is fucking reworked? Guys. 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 If you think lethal is good, you're wrong. Literally. Like literal. I'm just literally. Oh, NGL person, in my opinion, the dodging and parry's got too many frames, but dodge needs some projectile invulnerable. I would agree with that. Thank you, video game, for the $5 more on the super chat. You're going crazy in that video game mom. You must have a good fucking job. Holy shit. And Stevie with another $5. It's another you spoke we turd. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you both for the $5. Get some more 3WM dangs up for these guys going crazy with it. Thank you. Laundering money is what it is. I'll take it. Oh. Can you imagine the situation? Thank you for telling me that. Can you imagine the situation? I got to send this to Armando because he was having an argument with a YouTuber about this, guys. There you go, Armando. Most lethal duns, I was laughing. Yeah, I mean, lethal's not hard. But you're wrong because the devs think you're wrong. Put a little further down so readers don't just click off. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I wanted to make it so I'll probably remove this too. To be honest with you, because it is just me being toxic. We will go ahead and put that in here. Lethal difficulty. I won't put you're wrong. $5 more from Video Game Mom. Don't work thick. I have an IRS raid party. Sees the funds back. Thickums is about to get cooked, bro. Get some more love of Video Game Mom. Thank you. I appreciate that. The 3WM dangs for Video Game Mom. Thank you. Sorry, I'm in the middle of thinking and writing, and I'm not good at either of those things. Sorry, Thickums. Don't be toxic to the devs that take vacations like Arrowhead does, and we will never get a game. You got to be specific. I know you know what I've been really annoyed with lately, by the way, more than anything, not specifically you guys, but like how people will literally grasp at fucking like mega straws, like pins and needles level of fucking like AIDS, by the way. It's literally crazy how specific you have to be. It's insane. Like I literally said, I don't know about any percent damage increase talents to add on to the charge attacks into the game in any of the talent trees. So I don't know what that means. Some guy was like Well, actually, for somebody who doesn't know that the whatever, and I was like, okay, can you link me the talent? Because he was like flaming me. And then he's just like, well, there's a charged attack on the knife that it changes the attack to. And I'm like, bro, I asked you something completely fucking different. What is wrong with your stupid brain? Tell me what I asked you. And he couldn't. People literally just want to fucking argue about nothing. They want to make shit up. It's crazy. You got to be so specific. It hurts my brain. Swedish Christmas is already over. They can't vacation. It's only been 3 hours. These usually take 5. I'm about to wrap it up. We're going to speedrun the rest of it. I'm confused. What reducing the health buff all the other guns, keeping the bolters where they are relative to other guns? Star Waffle, that's the thing. Is the bolt, they're going to reduce the HP. Okay. None of the breakpoints are going to get hit correctly, and they're still going to feel bad to use. That's why they need a correct baseline of HP. Otherwise, the changes are meaningless. Another Vinny, $5. And there is a chat, the trademark. What are we even talking about, bro? 3 win. Amazing. 3 win. Thank you, Vinny. Get some love for Vinny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Quite a bit. You guys have been going crazy with the super chats tonight. Like, honestly, thank you. Q&A? More like Q and Q. True. It's so annoying unless you don't outline every single thing. Sometimes you'd be like, I'm actually, and spend 10 minutes ranting about something completely real. That, you know what I've started doing? I just ask people for VODs now, by the way. Like, anytime somebody says something fucking just deranged levels of stupid, I'm like, can you just show me a VOD? I never get the VOD. It never happens. Because they don't fucking exist. And when they do exist, it's not what I asked for. It's like, fuck. Please. I'm not even being toxic. I'm like, yo, the first time it happened was on Helldivers on a tier list. I was like, oh, could you please show me like a video of that? Like, just add me in Discord with it. I'd love to like have a better opinion, learn how to use it better. The guy responds to me. He tells me to go fuck myself. It's probably the comment's probably still there. It's like on one of the first tier lists. And I'm like, okay. Sure thing, boss. Small mobs. The game is literally half the enemy damage. Well, that's the thing. That's why I said tier 3. I think the tier 3 is fine. By the way, I want to show you guys this tier 1 clip. By the way, hang on. Let me show you this tier 1 clip. This shit is crazy. I never did it earlier. I gotta show you. I wanted to show you guys this earlier, but I got you guys fucking distracting me, dude. Why you guys distracted me? Here, this is the tier 1 difficulty. This is level 1. Steven with the monetization director from Ubisoft says, Thick, if you're still struggling with Helldivers on challenging, that's perfect for us. Keep hitting spacebar and you'll be the CEO here in no time. What a guy. $10 super chat, flaming thick fillet. Thank you. Get some love up for Steve. Get some love up for the new Ubisoft CEO, thick fillet, as well. That's crazy. Murdered CEO HR needs to talk to you. Just unreasonably based. He's the monetization director, has infinite money. I'm pretty internet debatey, but I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to figure out how to make a VOD to back shit up I say to win an argument online. Well, that's the point, right? Is you can debate me, but the second I ask for a VOD, it's always like, fuck. The other problem, though, is like some people have really like I can tell the people that are writing things that actually play the game after reading like thousands of comments. And I can tell the people that are making it up. Sometimes you're obviously going to have a false positive, false negative. But for the most part, you can tell pretty quickly, especially with a couple of key questions you can probe and ask. But like the problem I was having is so many people just make shit up that like you kind of just like stop believing almost everybody. Like you're just like, that's a fantasy world. That doesn't exist. You know what I mean? My keyboard can only do so many 3WEMs. True. All right, guys. So this is tier 1 difficulty. Tier 1. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is tier 1. This is tier fucking 1, dude. Because I went and played all 5 difficulties, right? Because people were saying that tier 1 has more enemies. Look how many fucking guys are in tier. They all die in one hit, but like, this is tier 1. Right? Look at the Majoris. Look at how many guys there are, dude. I was losing it. I was like, bro, there's more guys in tier 1 than there is in fucking tier fucking 5. Right? And like, look, that's a reasonable amount of damage, to be honest with you, is what it is. Right? But like, look at how many more Majoris there are. And they all die in one hit, right? Which I don't think they should die in one hit, just to clarify, right? For anybody who watches the VOD in the future. Right? But it's tier 1, so it's okay if they die in one hit, right? But like, why don't I get that on tier 5, bro? Why don't I get that many guys on tier 5 ever? I've never seen that many enemies on tier 5. Not a single time. Look at how many enemies I kill through here. This is tier 1. I played this mission on tier 5 on all 6 characters and beat it. And I failed, obviously, multiple times on like when I was random queuing. Solo, I failed twice, once on tactical, once on heavy. But it's like, I want this amount of guys on tier 5, but with their current levels of damage, I could never have that because you would just die. There's just too much shit happening, right? But like, how cool is this? Diff 1 is more fun. That's what I was thinking, is like, maybe I should just put gray weapons on and like equip dog shit talents and unequip my weapon talents and just play tier 1. Because effectively that makes it like all the enemies as tanky as like tier 5, right? Because if I have all the bad talents and things that don't work correctly, then I'm effectively just playing mega challenge mode. But I have 10 times the enemies. I literally killed like 700 enemies at the end of this mission. It's a tier 1. So people that were saying that tier 1 has too many spawns, they don't know how good they have it. That's what I mean. Paid tier 1 for the walls at double digits Majoris. I played tier 1 for the walls, had double digit Majoris on top of massive enemy wave and a lictor. It's weird. It's so weird. If you run through everything on T5, you'll get a deal more than clumping up at some spot. But you do get to play that fantasy until they fix spawns. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, I'm not running through everything on difficulty 1. They just spawned like that, right? And difficulty 5 should be like that too. There's no reason that on difficulty 5 that a wave like that doesn't come in. You know what I mean? Obviously there is, because you die instantly because there'd be too much damage coming out, right? But like you're right. You know what I mean? Because like when we did the this is a tier 5 where we could get the same sequence. Me writing about how dog shit the game is. Let's zoom over to the other side. This is 1-1. Let's see how many guys we get. Like 1, 2, like 3-ish Majoris, probably. 4. There was a Ravener there. So we have like 4 or 5 Majoris, a handful of Gaunts on tier 5. The exact same room, same situation. I have like 50 Gaunts and like 20 warriors. It's crazy. I feel like I do get spawns like that on T5 on occasion, except OFC, you play with good players who cut everything down. Definitely cause more spawns though. Yeah, no, you do sometimes, but on tier 1, 2, and 3, it seems like you consistently get a lot of guys. And I think that it has to do with like a spawn weight system that's based off of HP. I think that it only allows a certain amount of enemy health to be on the screen at the same time, and then it caps it. In a boss in a previous area. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like there's like oh, we did have a Carnifex in the previous area. The only other one that I could think of was that other one where I get fucking owned. This one right here. Like we have the guys down there, and then they all jump up. You know, like this is pretty cool. And then like one fist is with the scan and they're all dead, you know? And then I get whatever that is supposed to be. Let's do one solo. I feel like a different AI. Yeah, it was solo. But I mean, like, all three players are together. You know what I mean? And all your players are always together. That would make sense. Big brain. Yeah. So you get a breather. It seems. Yeah. Well, you know what used to suck before this? Before patch 3, a boss would spawn and you just have no patch 1 and 2. You'd have no spawns the whole game. It was weird. I'll talk about this up to the open issue too. Let's see. We'll watch this in a second. Apparently, the potent shadow buff. Huh. Airburst boys are back. Airburst confirmed OP. Airburst confirmed new meta. Different spawns. There's some seemingly unique interactions. Electro and T5ers, and they all clip through each other. They all jump you. That's weird. I was played a lot of T5 games, and I just murderized everything. I could probably go rewatch. I tried to solo. I couldn't solo on Vanguard, by the way. Just gonna say it. I couldn't beat it on. I couldn't solo on Vanguard. Anyways, just a speed run through this because we've already rewrote a lot of this stuff. I think that this is valid. Do you guys think? Oh yeah, we have to talk about coherency. Only allowed to play with players near your local server for a streamlined experience. Or wait, coherency mechanic makes no sense. Yeah, it was copy paste that from something else. Coherency mechanic makes no sense. The tether is basically copied from Darktide almost exactly to the range. Just to say this, I was one of the people that defended coherency on Darktide. I still do. Not joking. I don't think that the coherency mechanic on Space Marine 2 is inherently bad, but I do think that the range is way too fucking small for Space Marines. If it was about 50% larger, then it would be okay. Makes sense because stuff can be generated 50 different ways. Exactly. So, like, I'm cool with a coherency mechanic existing. However, this coherency mechanic is not well done. That's what I have to say. It is not very well done. Why do people keep mentioning HP? T5, tier 5 has roughly 50 to 100% more HP than tier 4. It's not like a ridiculous amount. Also, don't also like come back at me when you just use the bolt gun, not like the melt a gun or something ridiculous. That's all. The problem is that it's punishing rather than rewarding. What do you think about the lack of armor when you're mostly entirely out of coherency because the mechanic is cringe? But playing with far less armor feels really good. When you're mostly or entirely out of coherency because the mechanic is cringe as is, but playing with far less armor feels really good. What do you mean it feels really good? Should we remove it all together? I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, that's the thing is like needs yeah. Should coherency be disabled for solo play? After playing solo, I absolutely agree because I've quite literally executed an enemy, and I can actually show that. Nope. Nope. Helldivers. That's the garbage. This is the shitty map. This is me getting fucking shit on again. I think I have it noted. Hang on. Enemy hitbox are horrendous. Clip 5. Rage mechanic. Shot through wall. Give me a sec. We'll find it. Then we'll move on to probably go play Helldivers or something. Where is my solo in the train yard? 2 seconds. We'll just grab it. I just don't think I popped it up. I'll just show you guys because yeah. I think this is my last solo run. I could be wrong. Yep. Soloing should be like halfway through the run. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Global conversation more health, 50% more damage. Sure. They do have a little more health. It's 4 shots to plasma rifle shoot or plasma pistol shoot them, and it's 3 shots on tier 4 or whatever. I mean, like, I've also beaten it with like bolt guns too. You just can't tell me that it feels good. Like, it's just disingenuous as fuck, right? Like, that's all. Like, I'm just like, we can't sit here and say that like the bolt carbine is fun to use. You know, like that shit just don't make no sense. Little sniper moves into range there. Hang on, we'll fast forward a little bit. I'm using the Thunder Hammer to solve this, by the way, which is a fucking nightmare. Just so you guys know, Thunder Hammer is just not exactly the most fun. My HP gets stop gapped. I didn't realize this, but the Ravener gets you low and doesn't kill you. Heavy bolt rifle and put it down. The heavy bolt rifle is okay. Where do I do this at? See? I thought I was just gonna die, so I was like letting him grab me. So I think that I break coherency here. No, I stay in range. Yeah. Trying to see. Because there's a part where I go Goomba stomping. Oh yeah, there you go. So I'm out of coherency. My bots walk over to me constantly, right? But your players don't. But like I'm so close that it just don't make no sense. I'm playing so bad. There's times where you literally I think that was one right there. Yeah. So how close is my guy? Dude, he's literally like, I feel like the coherency range is a little too oppressive. I can see his name right there too. And I'm out of range right there. I feel like that's too aggressive. Do you guys think? I think that the coherency range is way too aggressive. They put stop gaps to one shot. That means they know it's BS. Yeah. I mean, everybody knows it's garbage. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's pretty close, and I'm not in range here. So I don't really understand the. I think doubling it in size is a lot, but I feel like for this game, like, I don't know. I don't think coherency makes sense in this game. I think it's too oppressive for what it is right now. Because like this just doesn't make any sense. 200% is a lot. I think that it should be like maybe, you know how far assault can jump? Let's see if I jump. Maybe 30% longer than the assault jump. Like if I jumped up in the air, how at the max distance that I could leap, I would say that that's probably like the threshold. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, what did you say? You said other than the bolt gun with the grenade cheese, I found the regular bolt gun and tactical with headshots is okay. I found that the heavy bolt rifle or whatever, the heavy bolt one is fine. I found that the auto bolt rifle and carbine both feel terrible, even on tactical, like TTK wise, personally. I feel like the heavy bolt rifle is basically just a heavy bolter, but like, yeah, oh yeah, I'm out of thing here again, so we don't gain our armor. And then obviously this goes for another 20 minutes while I solo the rest of the game, right? So it's like, it is what it is. So it's just like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Oh, tier list leaks. Yeah, doubled in size. I don't think the coherency makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, just also hope they reduce your armor gen on high difficulty. I don't know. It's so weird. I just feel like the coherency mechanic's not very good. They want you to bunch of yeah. You know what? In Darktide, they feel it makes you want to stack up and then punishes you for stacking up with certain enemies that are good at stopping you from doing that. And then in this game, they want you to stack up because fighting in melee in a horde in this game makes you almost unkillable. But yeah. Yeah. Yes, coherency best. This is one thing I do have to bring up too that we didn't talk about is because like let's say you're standing beside me and I miss an orange attack, you die to my orange attack. I don't think that's fair. I think that everybody should be prompted for an orange attack that's able to deal damage to their character. For instance, the Lash Whip Warrior, it doesn't really make sense that his orange attack goes off and you're both standing beside me and get fucking obliterated. But I dodged it because I saw the orange glyph and you didn't see it. I think that's ridiculous. Right. I don't think that that's very fair. I think that doesn't make sense either. I think that sucks. I'll keynote that too. Let's face it, Darktide had a fantastic horde shooter that got a lot of things right. Dude, Darktide was supposed to be a fucking I'm the lore master of Darktide, and like I hate this game. I hate Darktide. I hate it. I hate it because it's one of my favorite games that I've ever played in my entire fucking life. I love Imperial Guard. I love the whole thing. It's my game. I fucking hate Fat Shark. I hate him. There's hot sauces, there's clothing, there's fucking vinyl records. This was supposed to be like a household named IP. I don't think you like anybody really like if you watch my review video on Darktide, I break the whole thing down. The whole thing from start from pre-alpha 1 to finish. I hate him. Fuck you, Fat Shark. This was like for me, Darktide's almost the perfect game, and they just don't add any content to it and regularly break it. So like when I see this, it's like they were supposed to be a generational IP, guys, and they fucking mega fucking flop super fucked the game. That's a triple fuck right there. Oh, mega flop. Generational failure levels of flop. Unbelievable. Terrible idea for this hot sauce should be made of people, then it would be great novelty gift. Dude, it's crazy that people in the comments were like, bro, this game's gonna suck dick, you're gonna hate it. And then I was like, you're wrong, I love the Imperial Guard. They were right. No corpse starch. There's a candle. So the Helldivers is almost a Halo game. I love Helldivers. I think Helldivers is one of my favorite games I ever played. I think Darktide is like my perfect theoretical game. Helldivers 2 is like my favorite game because it's just focused on fun, and they put most of our balance changes in the game, which makes me super happy. And the game's really fucking fun. This is a good patch. Steve Monetization Director, $10 more. Wow, I've tried selling my face on a mug, but it doesn't quite have the same pull. I've sold 6 so far. Bought a pack of 5 for myself and 1 for my neighbor. Get some love up for Stevie. Fuck, that's tough. Would you guys buy a mug with my face on it? Would you? Would you? I would buy a mug with my face on it. Got him. I still play Darktide more than SM2 and HC2, even though they take 9 months vacation every year. I play Helldivers 2 a lot. I don't like playing Darktide as much anymore because I feel like I've done everything and I'm kind of bored with the current content. I don't really feel challenged by Auric Maelstrom anymore. And I don't really have fun playing because I'm at the point of the game where I've played so much. And I know I could go true duo and I could make it challenging for myself, but I've said my piece on what I want the game to be. And I feel like my suggestions would make even the sweatiest players froth at the mouth. So, like, yeah, it's what it is. Put chair aesthetics on a mug? Hell yeah. Maybe a mug with the emotes. We are doing shirts, guys. But are you a 1.7k hour vet? No, but I'm better than you at the game, Dabizard. It is what it is. I've seen you play the game. Hee hee. Sick cutout. What Clayster would you put on? I think, you know what I would put on a mug to get off topic because we're almost done with this. I would put this on a mug for you guys. What do you guys think of this? Would you guys buy this as a mug? Would you guys buy this mug? I'd buy this mug. Pearl clutcher. That's lit. I'd buy this. Clay the Pearl Clutcher. This was the generational meme. I'd buy a poster, I'd buy a hoodie, I'd buy it all. Yeah, we'll make this. Tinfoil hat with the pinwheel, yes, sir. Anyways, coherency's bad. Do you guys think I should put anything in here about coherency? Real shit. Do you guys think needs to be removed? I don't know if it should be removed, bro, because I've played some random games where the sniper is literally just dicking around in the middle of nowhere doing nothing the whole game. I don't hate it. I actually, like I said, I advocated for coherency on Darktide when everybody hated it. Um, so, like, I don't hate the coherency tether. I don't think it's very well thought out or good for the game, though. It does make you position terribly on certain classes. Dagger echoes down horrendous. I was watching your Space Marine 2 videos, and my wife said, "This man has a shitload of sass. I like his sass." What does that mean? Was I sassy in the builds video? What did I do that was sassy? Yeah, I know that you mentioned that. How would it be rewarded? Probably. I don't know how you reward coherency. Your voice just has an inherent sass. What does that mean? I have an inherent sass? Do you think I'm sassing everybody I speak to? What does that mean? Stevie with the $5 says coherency needs to be a buff, either improved armor regen or recover more contested health or something. Similarly, you sassy so and so. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the $5, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Even though I'm a sassy bitch. I think you were correct. needs to have a reward. Ruthless difficulty used to have HP regen on kill 5%. Little tilde. Coherency should grant 5% per player in range. What do you guys think about that? I think that would be lit. So if you have 2 people near you, you get 10%. And then it would basically just be the Vanguard's fucking talent. But then you would get 20 with the Vanguard talent. Coherency should be a cute buff, not a requirement. Yep. Sounds pretty good. Yep. Yep, that sounds good. That actually sounds like it would reward you. Double the radius. Also double radius. Yeah, I think that would be good. I think it'd be better. Also, hi, Shibby. Should be on all difficulties. Yes. I think it should be on all difficulties. I think if the radius was doubled and they had these 2 things, it'd be fine. I think it'd be toxic and poke. Stay closer, kick, and I don't need healing. Get good. Both are toxic. I think at that point you're playing with like the people who think lethal's fun right now. Or excuse me. They think lethal is like hard/fun. I don't know. Lethal just seems so stupid to me. The way they have it implemented doesn't make sense. They're literally going to change lethal difficulty. They're reducing the health of all the enemies. Literally, they're going to make all the enemies one shot. If they reduce the health of the enemies to the point where you can kill them with bolt guns effectively, you could quite literally one shot them with every other gun in the game. They're going to have to like rebalance all the weapons. I don't know. Like, I don't know. And if the next patch comes out, it's like, well, we reduce the health of everything, but also here's a nerf to every gun in the game and all the bolters aren't getting changed, people are going to just fucking lose it, dude. I am those people. Well, fun, not hard. Yeah, I don't really think it's that fun, but I think that's, like I said, I don't think the game's for me anymore, to be honest. But I wanted to do this for you guys. You know, I just don't think the game's for me, and I think that's okay. I'm trying to make the game for me though. I think it's fun when you play it with a group of friends, but I don't think it's hard. And I think that anybody who's saying it's hard is like, it's a little weird. Again, you can still random queue it. You can solo it. It's not super hard. It's just that it doesn't feel good to play. I think we're finding out who the game is for right now. No tits. Thank you, Twitter. We are finding out who the game is for. For me. The game is for me. It is what it is. You got to realize they are walking something back. They are changing things next week, and this is probably the HP overhaul, which will drastically and dynamically change the entire game to the point that, like, we don't know what's going to happen. So the game will be for me next week, and it won't be for you. It is what it is. It's already toxic. People whining about not sticking together. Oh, yeah. I was getting flamed for... dude, I got flamed for playing Assault. I couldn't even play my favorite character because I pressed jump pack and I'm fucking out of coherency in the air. Crazy. I don't like playing up my teammates as his coherency equals dead to me. Yeah, coherency feels bad. There's a lot of people who have strong opinions what the game should be like, and we'll see what the devs think next patch. Well, I'm right, and if you disagree with me, you're wrong. Yep, that's all. Anyways, I wrote my pieces. Remove dodge scaling with difficulty. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. This is stupid. If you disagree with this, you're wrong. Get mad. Rebalance all the batter underused talents. Yep. Leveling weapons needs a rework. Yep. Add a deadlock style anti-cheat to help remove cheaters from PvP. Yep. Thank you for explaining why this patch feels so off. I hate it when they screw the game mechanics to make it feel more difficult. Yo, thank you for that $5 super chat, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Get some 3-wem dings up for Fitty Fresh. Yeah, no problem. So my thing was like the patch feels bad for reasons that people aren't really talking about. I think a lot of people were jump mad at the nerfs. Now I know that my video yesterday was fucking rage bait, but that's views, right? I'm not super in the algo, as some would say, for the for Space Marine 2, you know? So like I knew what I was doing when I made this. I didn't really care that tactical aspect scan got nerfed, but I do know that 99% of people did care that tactical aspect scan got nerfed. And they did care that the melta charge got nerfed. So for engagement, this is the thumbnail I had to make. It is what it is, right? Did those things really? The melta charge nerf was fucking garbage. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit was trash. Is what it is. The basic aspect scan really didn't do anything. The bosses still die instantly. So I knew what I was doing here, and I know that a lot of people just comment based on thumbnail without any context. Because if you watch the video, it's like pretty nuanced in the sense of like I don't actually hate the majority of stuff. As a matter of fact, my positives are the new map is cool. Spawns feel quite a bit better on lethal with more enemies, because there is more. Coherency for armor, neutral. Negatives, performance is worse. Balance changes contradict last patch. Nerfing in a meme PvE game where we are supposed to be overpowered is just stupid. Somebody got mad that I said meme PvE or whatever, because apparently I say this about a lot of games. I think Space Marine 2 is like over the top power fantasy because 90% of you, not 90, 10% of your, no, would it be 20? About 20% of your active damage against Majoris, Extremis, and like Terminus enemies is executes. So stylish animations. So like in the sense of me talking about a meme, I would say that like meme was probably the incorrect word. True. But you're not truly like really dealing that damage. You're just kind of like, yeah. Tedious boss event. I wanted to talk about that because it's fucking garbage. It's just Helldrake 2.0. I did that shit like 10 times, by the way. I do not like the new map. New changes push a meta that shouldn't exist, things being bad for no reason. Lethal difficulty slider is bursty and cheese focused. Power Fist feels terrible now in PvP. No Dark Angels drop and no Neo Volkite pistol. I genuinely feel like the patch was not supposed to be released this week. So that's what I would say about it. These are my thoughts and opinions. Again, I'm neutral on Coherency. I think that I now think that after this was first impressions, I now think that Coherency is dog shit. But that was my first impressions of the patch. I wrote it out because I'm not good at explaining myself in the moment when I'm flaming. As a lifelong runner between picks something here to focus on, I've had so much fun with it. The campaign was great. Learning PvP is great. I'm hoping they patched up lethal a bit. Yeah, I think the campaign was the best campaign I ever played on God, for real, for real. Not joking. I think it was good. I didn't care about it. Bosses die in a second. Just a few more seconds was fine. Yeah. That it was too good. People use meme in a negative way sometimes, so it's up to interpretation. Yeah, again, you have to be super specific. So yeah, I realized what I did. Space Marine 2 should be more of the top power fans than HE2. I agree. I'm not sure if I got covered before my Halo presence, but how about a 20% increase in base ammo pool for classes like the sniper? I think that it should be weapon dependent, and I think that there's weapon perks for that. But I also think that when we talk about like a ammo increase for a weapon, like the bolt sniper rifles ammo does not make sense because the enemy's health pools don't make sense because you have to shoot them like 3 times in the head with a bolt sniper to kill them properly. The bolt sniper feels fucking terrible on lethal, by the way. Like the problem is when you constantly like make these changes or whatever, like all the weapons aren't made equal. Kills equal get ammo. Yeah. You know what would be cool for Coherency? Get ammo on executing Coherency. Hey, look, this is just turning into Dark Tide. Wow, that's crazy that they already thought of all that stuff. Anti cheat. Enemy shooting twice. Example. Enemy shooting through walls. Example. Ground. They actually reined this in quite a bit, but it's still a problem. Ground glyph AoEs larger than they appear. Also color coded, so you don't have purple on purple. Example. Visual color. I know I said purple. It's for engagement. It makes you remember it. By the way, that's why we said purple one. Somebody said this in chat. You should change the color in the wording to what's this because it makes you remember it because it's technically incorrect. I think that the visual quality of this is trash. Not good. Bad. Green on green on green is probably not the best way to do this. I don't like it. I think it's very silly. And I also think that him having an iframe is stupid. Enemy iframes, we show that. FOV slider, they said they wouldn't do that, but there's a mod for it. Very weird. No more hidden changes. All patch notes and fixes listed on forums. They didn't do that. Matchmaking should not overlap with other classes. Makes stance on modding knockdown. Dodge should prio cancel all animations. Sometimes it doesn't. Do not add friendly fire to the game. It will not be received well and will kill whatever. If they would have added friendly fire to lethal difficulty, I promise you the game would have died. By the way, I promise you. I promise you. Holy shit. They removed that shit because friendly fire would have nuked this game, bro. It would have been fucking over. You would have gone and played and just insta-killed your teammate with like one melee attack and been like, oops. I cannot see the zone through beams clearly enough. I think they're a little larger than they appear. Karina, Stevie's like, that's my wallet, king. Difficulty, we're not making use of the swarm engine, enemies for match, power fantasy, maintain proper difficulty slider. This is also focused on making new leaf difficulty. The current difficulty on patch 1.0 is health, damage, accuracy, basically a carbon copy of Dark Tide, but poorly done with no breakpoints in mind. Difficulty, repetition. I'm not keeping for future reference. Cut it there. And it goes through all this other shit. Right? Carnifex, orange attacks for all. Like, this is basically just the same thing we talked about. EXP and progression, enemies, Tyranid. We put all this in Prio, basically, because the Prio changes suck. Has an iframe that needs to be removed. On stagger recovers, takes no damage. Ridiculous. Ground glyph visual clutter. Zone thropes float closer to the ground for melee. They don't. Stupid. Stun lock on some attacks. Energy balls visual tech is larger than appears. They fixed that, actually, but I'm leaving it in. QTE is way too punishing, even if you don't have stagger off you. People were cheating for this, by the way. They have AD macros that they just slam and it fucking breaks it. It's stupid. Lash Whip Warrior. We already went over all this stuff basically in Prio because it's Prio now because they didn't fix it. Customization, bunch of cool stuff. If you want to read through it, I'll link this in chat in a second. Yeah, so this is updated. We could go through classes and weapons. This was for patch 1.0. This section will be updated with when they do the changes. On the 4th week of October. No point in talking about a bunch of this stuff for the classes until they actually make their final change. Can remove the make stance on. Oh yeah, hang on, that's true. Mod. Make stance on modding known. Solved. There you go. We're gonna keep stuff in the docs now. So we're just gonna put solved beside stuff that actually gets fixed. Yeah. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go ahead and copy link. Done. First thing we're gonna do, I'll post it in chat really quick, but we're gonna go to the focus forums, guys, and we're gonna go blow its guts up like the 4th of July. Patch notes. Create. Should I put it in patch notes or is there like a feedback? General. Should we put it in patch notes, guys? Said Vanguards and Assaults can play the game with friendly fire enabled. Well, you got to think about this. Heavy also wouldn't be able. Under ideas. Create. Description. Balance feedback for Space Marine 2. A general theory is to help improve the long-term health of the game. Co-op. Would this work? You guys think this is good or bad? Bad or good? Happy or sad? I think this is fine. You guys think this works? Balance feedback for 6 channel 37 for the long term health of the game. So for category, I don't think I'm allowed to. Not great, not terrible. How do we make it better? With that much feedback, there's a Delta read it like that. How do we make it OP? It just said write a title for your idea. Write a clear description. I don't even think we wrote a title actually. All title constructive sass. Hey, fuck you. I'm not sassy. Fix your game. I don't think we're allowed to, I don't think we, yeah, so title, balance feedback. I don't know, what do we name it? Balance feedback. Game bad. You tried making your ideas be written really eloquently with perfect wording to convince anyone? Yeah, I tried, but I'm dumb. See, that's the problem. I'm only good at playing video games, not good at thinking. Patch 4.0. Balance feedback. Community sourced. Comprehensive balance feedback. You guys think that should we put community sourced in there or no? Community source patch 4.0 community source balance feedback. That way we're lying. What do you guys think? Do you think that those are buzzwords? Do you guys think that those are buzzwords for devs? Community sourced? You guys think community sourced is good dev stuff? Community sourced? I think it's good. Yeah, true. Perfect. Smart, accurate, loyal. Big penis. That's good sauce. Base community sauce. With some salt. No. Fuck you. Balance feedback for Space Marine 2. Oh, by the way, we're going to do balance feedback for Helldivers 2 next week, guys. You guys think this is okay? Oh, yeah, description. I am Claysthetics. That focuses on... What do I do? What do I do? I'm a YouTuber. I am Claysthetics. A YouTuber that? Giving a link to my channel is a little sus, bro. It looks like I'm just promoting myself. I can have a link to my shit. I am a very Uber that focuses on PvE co-op shooters. Super cute. I could be in that or like that. A content creator. Yeah, you're right. Content creator is a smarter word. Content creator that focuses on PvE co-op shooters. I'm sassy and willing to try new things. Shooters. My community saved Helldivers 2. Now, time we save this slop garbage mess you fucked up too. Dog shit ass devs. Figure it out. No? No. Could you imagine? You're a fucking dev and you go through it, you're like, oh, what? Yeah, this is my community's thoughts and opinions of how to improve the long-term health of Space Marine 2 instead of short-term Band-Aid fixes. They just snipped a clip of this. It is what it is. The reason I started watching is because a good ability to analyze the underlying mechanics of a game. Yeah, unfortunately we do. Let's make sure this is spell checked correctly, guys. Long term, community. Put a little fucking thing there. Excellent. All right, guys. Perfect. Nice. Lock in. Yeah, nice. And they fix those. You guys think? These are our demands. Fix it now, motherfuckers. Fix it. So it was enlightening. Yeah, I like learning. His thoughts and opinions for how to improve the long-term health of Space Marine 2 instead of short-term Band-Aid fixes. The first iteration of this was for patch 1.0, and I just wanted our voices to be heard about patch 4.0 and what we think would be the best fun changes game's future. People like fun. As soon as people say I'm metagaming, I'm like, nah, I just want the game to be fun. You're wrong. And then they say they're better than me, and I'm like, prove it. 1v1 me, bro. Nobody could ever flex on me on Helldivers 2. It was great. Spell check. I don't know what that means. You're switching from singular to plural. Many of our suggested feedback made it into Helldivers. Fixes. Many is a key word because it's all of, by the way. Many of our suggested feedback. Do we have to put made it into Helldivers 2 and had the most successful patch of the entire game's existence, saving it all together, making it the W game that you managed to fumble because you are fucking stupid. Anyways. Flex on you though. You ain't shit, Wardo, little bitch. The first you're right. My community this is my community thoughts. Second clipping. What are you guys talking about? What are you clipping? What are you clipping? It never happened. You guys think this is okay, or do you think this is cringe? Well, I'm always cringe. Do you guys think this is okay? Pro bono consultation? What do you guys think? We good? You think we locked in? Because I want to move on. I want to go play Helldivers. I want to go play Helldivers like an hour ago, guys. Looking good so far? Okay, categories. What do you guys think? All of them? Or just one of them? Chapters? We don't do chapters. Game modes? Yeah, we do game modes. Maps? We don't really talk about maps. Game options? We do talk about game options. Co-op weapons? Please get Gamar. What's Gamarly? Link that to me, Isaac. You guys think this is good? Fuck it. Preview. You guys think this is locked in? No maps or chapters? Yeah, you're right. We don't do maps. You did a customization thing for chapters? No, you're right, I did. I totally did. Grammarly is a spell check program. He spelled it wrong. How is he recommending me a fucking program that he spelled wrong? Think about that. Chat, think about that. Think about that. Think about that. How is Isaac recommending me a program that he spelled fucking wrong, bro? Are you serious, bro? Are you serious? I'm dyslexic and I can tell you spelled that wrong, bro. What is happening? What do you guys think? We post this? I'm going to copy paste it just in case. Save. We're posting it. 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 Go tell everybody how amazing it is. Go tell everyone how amazing this is. Isaac, you think Harry Potter ever needed spell check? This is the word of co-op shooters. It ain't no different. Excuse you, Stevie. I'm actually the one that they call the Gimp Wizard. I need you to check yourself before you wreck yourself, brother. You see this? Thank you for the $5 super check. Get some 3M dangs up for Stevie. Hold on. You see this? Watch what I can do to this fabulous, majestic man. I can make him more imposing by the moment. That's how I fixed Concord. You call me Rizzy the Poop? You are a poopy head. How about that? All right, guys. We've saved Space Marine 2. And every change that they make to the game, we're just going to take credit for because fuck them. You mean Limp Wizard? Thank you for the $2 super chat, Filthy. You little bitch. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go play Helldivers. You guys want to play Helldivers? Let's play Helldivers. Fuck Space Marine 2. Game's dead. Cooked. We give up. We quit. We're going to go play other shit. Video Game Mom was like, with Space Marine, she invited me for, should I go play a PvP game with Video Game Mom? Oh, yeah, you're right. He ruined the Carnifex for us. I know. Okay. Wait, I'm muted. Shut up, Helldivers. I don't know if Video Game Mom's still there. I don't know how many games we're playing. We went an hour past what I wanted to on Space Marine 2. All right, guys. This is Domain Expansion 9 Clayster. Here, perfect.
Now that we've watched that train,
All right, Claymane Expansion. Yep, Claymane Expansion. Wait.
Yeah. Different shades. Right, so, wait, there's a new one.
Wait.
We're in a good spot. I'm the real one. I'm the real one today.
Look.
It'll make sense tomorrow.
Batman.
Oh, I was talking shit to myself.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fake Clay 3 with the
Yeah.
Hey, stop
fuck
talking
off.
shit to me, fake Clay 12, you bitch.
Same shirt.
Oh, new shirt. Stat me up.
Same shirt.
Wait.
Look at that.
Another same shirt.
Stop that. Stop
What are
calling
you
myself
talking
out.
about? He's having a
I'm
seizure.
having a seizure.
Nitro, love you, King. Don't know what you donated, but I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Look at L Fat Shark, L Fat Shark, L Fat Shark,
L Fat Shark.
L Fat Shark. I almost clicked stop streaming. Okay. None of you guys are replying or liking my post. Guys, this is your post. We're posting it on Twitter. Hang on. We forgot to do that. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Stevie. You weren't supposed to leak the plot of AC Shadows this early. Thank you. I'm still upside down, huh? Oh, 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 oh. Now we're up here. All right, guys. Space Marine. But thank you for the $5 super chat, King. I appreciate you. 3 win. Dang 'em. I'm on my phone in bed. That's okay. You gotta register, little bro. It's over for you. It's over. People are just gonna flame me. With patch 4.0 launching in the state, I think things need to be addressed, and this is my community's feedback for Space Marine 2. It is for every Helldivers 2 update. What do you guys think? I don't know why I have 400. I made an account. You think this is good? Do you think this is good? You guys think this is professional? Do you guys think this is not AIDS? Post. Whatever. People can be mad about it. I saved Helldivers too. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, let's go play a game or two of Helldivers 2. I'm gonna jump off. Communities? It's too late. It's already posted. You're wrong. It's correct. And also it doesn't fit because it is what it is. Go like that. Go retweet it. Go retweet it. Go like it. Go retweet it. Okay? Because it's not just my feedback. It's pretty much all of yours because you shot down half of my really shitty ideas. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, this patch sucked. I don't want to look at that garbage. Yeah, that's cringe. Yeah, see you guys next week for Space Marine 2 content, by the way. Helldivers till then. What's this? What's this? Yep, don't care. In the dock. What's this? What's this? Oh, yep. Everybody mad. Of course. Patched game. Update to death. Great. Let's see. Oh, next week, 4 days. 3 days. We're playing No More Room in Hell 2 in 3 days, guys. You guys told me this was going to be super fun, and I was going to love it. Your fault that we're playing. Too late. No spell check. Spell check is cringe. Let's go play Helldivers. We're going to play this in a couple days. Yeah, apparently it's going to be really fun. Yeah, we're going to go air bussing. You want to play with me? Let's go play. Let's go play a game. I've got time for like 1 or 2 games. I've never played with you. Lewis, you want to come? Filthy, you want to come? Geet, you want to come? You said you didn't want to play. I'm uninviting you because you told me no. Get wrecked. You're bad. Hee hee. I'm about to come. I think I have you added 775. I want samples. Steve is here too. First come, first serve. Stevie, I'm off. Goated stream. Been tasked with monetizing paper clips. Wish me luck. Thanks for all the love tonight, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for the funny ass donations, bro. That shit was actually fucking hilarious, bro. That's so funny. Thank you. There you go. It's on friends only.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
775, you're such a high level.
Engaging
Wow.
orbital thrusters.
Oh, fucking Durkeyes are just waiting. When isn't Stevie's comments hilarious? Dude, that shit was so fun, bro. Some of those had me dying, bro. I'll spin the lobby up too. We'll play a couple games.
The galactic war awaits.
Is Dickums playing games tonight? Maybe I'll get him next game if he's around.
Always good to have another hero.
But it's full. It's already full. Everybody was fiending. Nobody wants to play Space Marine because that game fucking sucks. Everybody wants to play this. I should have just played this. Fuck Space Marine 2. That game's dead. We need to go battle on Chuhi. Bro, why are 43,000 people defending this lost cause? Are you guys dumb? What are you doing? What? Are you what? Detached Legion? Yeah, but like we're gonna lose it anyways, so if you take Chuhi, this gets automatically captured. Defend one attack. But we're gonna lose no matter what. We can't win. It's impossible to win. We can't win. It's impossible to win, though. We can't win. We're not allowed. We're not supposed to. Well, right, but the thing is, so, like, let's say you take Chuhi. Why do you come with me? What is happening? Yeah, nobody wants to go here. Anyways, this is a strategical map, because if you take this, that means that this automatically fails, by the way, because it has no reinforcements. I know it's a detached engagement, but it still would have fucking lost. What are we doing? I guess we're gonna go, hey! Apes are strong together! Why do I... Oh, yeah, I soloed No Death and Nuke earlier. Let's switch it up. First try, first try, first try. I'm him. Ooh, capture the... Ooh. Alright, guys. So, apparently...
Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Where'd it go? Apparently, we have a hidden airburst rocket launcher buff. 250 to 500 damage.
Orbit synchronized.
This means my damage doubled. What should we do? Finally play the game. Alright, guys. I think we know what we have to do. Hang on, I'll drag the boys into the chat. Oh, I don't have to drag you in. 775, I've known you long enough that I'll drag you into the chat. Hi, 775. Hi, Dirk Kaiser. Hi, Lewis.
Hello.
Hi, Genkai.
What's up, man?
Solo all deaths. Vibin. I can't... Oh, right. I have to wait because Billy's on the table. Dumpster fire! Oh, yeah. Filthy said I need to do something crazy later, huh? Okay. I'm going to run the Airburst, the rocket launcher this game. Tis what it is. Would you like to backpack me, brother? Is it time for backpack?
I think it's time.
I think it is time, brother. They will know truth of airburst power. I obviously have to take orbitals. Airburst strike. It'd just be cringe if I didn't. What else goes hard?
Trying the old reliable 380.
Oh, you know what? That sounds fabulous. I'd love
Haven't used
to
it
join you.
In 100 years.
Imagine both of us use it at the same time on cooldown. Brother.
Perfect.
Air Clissy? The Clissy is here, bro. You guys about to get your Bagussy blasted. The Batussy is about to get the Clissy. It's going to be this ultimate scissor action you've ever seen in your life. Nobody's ever suspecting a damn thing. The Purifier. I'm going to use that because it's clickbait for YouTube. Gas Grenade. Probably take Thermite. Verdict because it's cool. You might want to put on high explosive resistance, brothers. I'm just saying.
No, I'm gonna not use it and then complain when I die.
I'm going to not use it and complain when I die. What a hero. I'm kicking around sunglasses on the floor because I dumped like 20 of them on my head earlier.
Productive day.
What a productive day of balanced feedback. My chair won't roll back either because I have to grease one of the wheels. God damn it.
Democracy will protect me.
Launch initiated.
And if it doesn't, well,
Fuck.
it fails.
We're cringe. Collectively, we're my cringe is rubbing off on you guys. You know that, right? By the way, hi, Nix. I didn't say hi to you earlier. You guys know that, right? You're progressively becoming more cringe as time goes on, especially you, Isaac. You little rascal.
Nah, Sting is for rent people.
You're not going to be able to see anything. I brought smoke grenades and a smoke airstrike. You're going to be fine.
God bless.
Isaac, do you hate Watch Me? Be honest. Oh, I love when this planet's nighttime. The very first mission I ever played of this was with Hunter Bug Patrols when the Quasar came out.
God, that sounds so fun.
Dude, it was so cool. Locking. Grab my backpack. Grab my backpack. It's right here on the ground.
I went to grab it out of your out of the container.
Prepare, brother. Firing one. Wait, it's super buffed. Holy shit! Oh my god! Bro, it's actually mega buffed.
Shredder tank on your left. Let's get back here and grab the supply pack.
Bro, it's... Dude, they buffed the fuck out of Airburst, bro. The spread is tighter.
Oh shit.
It's a mega buff. I need my backpack.
I pinged it, it's over here.
No, I need you on me. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, hang on. We'll go get that, too. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. Let's go get that. Let's go this way. I was born in the cringe. I was molded by it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to a good spot. All right, yeah,
No, that's fine.
Yeah,
I think that's just a tank, so probably not that. Unless it'll kill them now, which would be sick.
yeah, hang on. Let's see. We're going to go flank him. I'm going to go blast him with the... Go right. I'll go left. He's distracted. He's confused.
Oh my god, you just blew me up instantly.
Reinforcing!
There's dog.
Oh! Run away.
Oh shit!
Extra explosion doesn't die to impact.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, it's shooting 3 times.
Reinforcing.
Requesting
Calling in
sentry.
reinforcements.
Guys, why are you dying?
An airstrike fell on my
A couple of reasons, probably.
Guys, why are you dying? Guys, why are you... What's going on?
The Strider's blasting at me, and I just can't
Guys,
stay here for a bit.
guys.
Not very cool. Ah! Oh, it's a smoke strike. I forgot that was in the game. Kinda.
Why I said I got you covered.
A bot randomly shot through the smoke and killed me instantly.
Yes, that's all fine.
Perfect.
Oh wait, I'm alive. I thought I died. Don't worry,
Nice.
got this.
Damn.
What?
I'm a traitor.
Oh, fair. Valid.
Objective critical stratagem
Hey, it
available.
worked. Kinda.
Objective critical
They
stratagem.
all died, dude.
Available.
Joining the fray.
This is an intense bot drop, guys. We gotta figure it out.
Calling in orbital strike.
Freedom never sleeps.
Kill him. Orbital airburst trolling.
That chill doesn't last shit.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital.
Ooh, there's a barrage on the.
Reinforcements.
Watch out, there's a barrage on the flag.
Fake news.
Get some. Get some.
Do we have like a detector tower or something?
New mag.
I don't see
think so.
one.
Calling down a sentry.
Need the flag.
Yeah.
Clay, I have the backpack for the air for the air bust. Okay, hold on.
Hang on, we gotta get around this hill. This is the way. Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro, guaranteed.
For real, for real. Oh god.
Alright, I'm here. When did I pick up a blitz?
Okay, we're here.
That's what it is.
Out of ammo for prosperity.
Oh my god.
Hey, wait! Airburst ball.
Guys, what happened?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
This doesn't make any sense.
Play.
Really quick.
Ready to liberate.
Just as planned.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortification.
There's a lot of tanks. I'm sick.
Yo, put me in, coach.
You're in.
Calling in reinforcements.
You're mine now. Puppies. You missed. You fucking suck at the game.
Oh my gosh.
Mag's empty.
Can I really peen that?
Gas back inbound.
That's crazy. No way.
Oh my god. It keeps ragdolling me. Get me out of here.
Requesting orbital.
Oh my god.
Betrayal.
Oh my, I just keep getting ragdolled by the
Dude,
fact
this
that
is
I
nuts.
I can't play the game. Hold on. Oh my god.
Revive me.
Objective
I already
critical
did.
stratagem available.
Airburst rocket launcher definitely mega buffed. That's crazy that they tightened the spread on it too.
Back inbound.
Like by a lot. And you know why people won't notice? Because they never fucking use that shit. We're like the only ones who ever use it.
Calling in orbital. Helldivers never die.
Flanking. Yeah, but they tightened the radio on it too. So it's just better. Bro, chill with the rockets. I can't even see. Yeah, fuck those guys. Get rocket-titoed.
Calling down a support weapon.
All right.
New mag. Fortifications. Rare sample
I got a whole new rocket launcher.
I got a whole new supply pack.
Oh, baby. This, you know what this means. Victory for Super Jerth.
Oh, it's because of the flag. I'm stupid as hell. I didn't even think about
That's okay.
that. That's why they came in so much. That's way
No,
cool.
it was a hidden buff. There's hidden changes in this game a lot.
I missed every shot.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm out. Here.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay,
I have some self-control.
now do it. Spot
Yo,
drop on
on your
us.
head.
Spot drop on us.
No!
My leg.
Oh my god. Please. The ragdoll.
What? I'm so happy he reached for, he died while, okay, dude. I think they did for this patch, even probably quite a few. I think that the airburst change is interesting.
Critical stratagem available.
Oh my. It's just constant ragdoll. Please. I want to play the game.
I don't know if we're going to win, guys.
Reporting to the front.
We didn't exactly bring a build.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just didn't play the game for 30 seconds.
We didn't exactly bring a build to handle this.
No, we definitely did not. I did not expect like 87 holds.
I think we're going to lose, guys. Guys, I don't think the airburst rocket launcher is good for this one, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, I think it's perfect. It's just a colossal.
We brought the airburst rocket launcher in 380, so it's not exactly the ideal. All right, I
There's
think
like
that
8 hulks on the screen.
yeah, we gotta like what's it called? Lock
Lock in.
in.
Calling down a sentry.
We'll be fine.
Oh my
We'll
god.
figure it out. You missed. I won't. Whatever that is, it's mine now. Yoink. Ah, fuck it, we're taking over those.
Orbital inbound.
Yep, that's okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yep, that's okay. What's up, brother?
But that factory strider doesn't really seem to give a fuck about smoke.
His head is cracked.
Poke dead.
Call them quick round them up. The traitor.
Oh, well, I'm getting the hell away from you.
Freedom never sleeps.
Yo, pick the tank.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I got ragdolled, and my railgun blew up. Fuck. Airburst would have been good on not this.
Dropships.
Fuck, man. Too many tanks for airburst. This will make it recoil us.
Requesting orbital.
Killed issue. Dude, this was a Okay, we're gonna have to run this one back, guys. All right, we're gonna have to run this one back. This is crazy. This is definitely a bot kill record, Planet. Everybody's dying. Durkaiser,
I can't handle
you're him. 775 went ham right there. I believe in you. Yep, we did. It's somewhat what would people call like what is that thing that we always make fun of?
Oh my god.
Starts with an S and ends with an issue. You guys remember? I don't remember what the word is. Shill issue.
Oh my god, please.
You have to live for 13
I
seconds.
can't play the game, bro. Please.
You must revive me. This is your one duty and goal.
Yep.
Grab that. Grab the second one. Stimmy?
Yep. Oh, hold
You're
on.
dead.
Hold on.
Additional reinforcements
Okay.
You
Yeah,
died a hero
Dude,
so that I could live.
That's very true.
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright, play. Good luck, buddy. You're probably not gonna play the game for like 5 minutes.
Yo, we need to get a salty run back. What was this?
Just ragdoll simulator.
The shield no longer survives the shots from a rocket devastator. Like this completely opens it up.
What?
Bro, I
fuck?
just couldn't like move the whole game. You just got thrown.
Okay. Maybe the next capture the flag mission will bring the air burst. But maybe maybe we won't bang 380 and maybe we won't have like 12 team
1-1.
kills. So for some reason the airburst rocket launcher, like for some reason my teammates die a lot. It's weird. Wow, we killed as many enemies as we would in like a full game of bots. That's sick.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers. Now that you're here, the
Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back.
Didn't count. That didn't count. Nothing happened.
I like couldn't shoot my purifier. I was like charging it up.
Hey, we're hey. It's fine. Run it back. Spread democracy.
I couldn't supply pack myself because I
Hell,
kept getting
what's
like,
good, TV? How you doing, King?
canceled by getting shot.
You don't think it's accurate? Probably not.
I learned that the new timer for the survive by the democracy thing doesn't work because the impact cooldown thing is exactly enough to like die by getting smashed after you fall. So it like doesn't kill you, but then you roll and the roll like waits to do the damage now, and you take damage and die. I'm just going to go manic. Maybe not Blitzer.
Orbital Knight puts it on.
Hey man, listen.
It is what it is.
I do actually want to play the game, so
I
I'll
think
swap.
Orbital Naplam is a fabulous idea.
100%.
Strafe sounds good too. But I was thinking Gatling Barrage. You think Strafe is better than Gatling Barrage?
It's up to you. Gatling Barrage is such a nice cooldown though.
I'm gonna bring this.
Yeah, I like Gatling Barrage more.
Eric Clissy Barrager build.
Hellpod launch initiated.
TV bought a giant Cheez-It cracker for $1.22.
Do anyone else having problem with the stream? Like I keep getting like error and disconnected from it.
It's just like Google Chrome being cringe. There's a couple of YouTube problems happening too.
Objective critical
Oh, what is
stratagem
this?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Requesting
I think that second AA emplacement should be cooked.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I may have said 50.
there's
Well,
some
hey,
whammo.
I would say that 50 meters is safe.
I definitely agree.
Objective completed.
Lewis, I'll have you know, I shot right over your head.
Understandable. I keep living.
Perfect. We can just go in now.
Not quite. There's a 120 in there.
I watched the cash crop video. You're wrong. I can go in wherever I want.
I know the pattern. It's
I know the pattern, yes. Is that a grenade launcher? The one of the best bot weapons in the game?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nah, bro, it's mid. You're just crazy.
I just feel like I'm talking shit about everybody now.
I mean, it's easier when people make it easier. Bro, I think I have the worst aim ever right now.
People really wanted me to flame Pips earlier, but like I'd actually asked him his opinion on Space Marine 2, and he had actually some like valid criticism as well as positives for the game. So I was like, I don't know, his opinion was okay. I think people were just I think that there's probably a thing that if you say anything positive about Space Marine 2, you probably get flamed right now.
Yeah, especially after that super sick update.
Yeah, it's like that's right now Space Marine 2 is the not great.
Yeah,
It's not great. It could be better.
I was kind of bored of that game before the update, so now I just uninstalled it, to be honest.
Oh, hell, super.
But yeah.
That's detonating like super early.
Get some! Get some! I'm out! I've got you! Here! Requesting sentry!
Tank on that one.
Calling down a support weapon! Heavy. Calling in orbital strike! Orbital inbound!
Left. Oh no, ragdoll.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Hey, stop killing me.
Tried to borrow that. New patch is amazing. Best update I've seen in game dev. Do second only to Concord release. Wow, Zhizh. What a great, fabulous update. Thanks for your input, bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat. I appreciate you, King. How you feeling about I messaged Zhizh about the patch, and the first thing he says, this is the most dog shit ass update I've ever played in a game. I was like, true.
Requesting orbital!
Your mics on that shredder tank.
T-posing Hulk was nice. Always a nice touch to see a T-posing Hulk. Got me with one rocket, please, sir.
On my way.
I
You have
appreciate
one in
you.
the tube on my screen. I didn't even know.
Oh, well, yeah, it doesn't work like that. I guess. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, no, that's good. What's over there? Everything it seems like a wasteland. But yeah, thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate you. Time to come back to Helldivers for a week until Space Marine 2 runs back its entire update and just completely does what we wanted, because,
Are
you
you
know.
commandos on the ground? Oh.
I burnt half of one to kill the barrager tank. We're on bugs. Yeah, bro. We have to.
The only way you use it, all four at once.
Well, of course. How else do you use a quad launcher?
For real.
Locking. We kill this Hulk from the
You're on a
anything?
rock. Alright.
I totally did that posted on Reddit.
Yep,
Let's go.
too easy. One tap.
50% of the patch was good, the 50% was so terrible it made the whole patch look like shit. True. What are the odds I can kill this with a rocket? 0.
Now they're 100%. It's gonna die. You see that? It's all you.
Yeah.
One tap.
Okay.
Heavy north, close.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Oh, we killed the Hulk with it.
Yep, too easy. One shot.
I've got you. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
For some reason, this owns.
I'm out.
That is so many Hulks.
Oh, we're literally, like, mega out of ammo.
We got 20 seconds on resupply.
What do you guys think?
Calling down a sentry.
Liberty Day speculation. I believe that we will get the Constitution, all of the new biomes, and the space station.
Heavy south, close.
I think that Illuminate
Got thermites on.
isn't coming out until next year.
Air sample acquired. On my position. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting sentry. Last reload.
Use 5-pack before we play. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I don't think they're going to come out, bro. I think getting your hopes up for that is unrealistic. Again, I'm going to doubt myself once and get everything back. There we go.
I need ammo.
I'm dumb. Sorry.
They keep showing me a rockets in there. It's really weird.
It always looks like it's there. It just never is.
Southeast, close.
I kind of should have brought the commando too. I'm going to be honest with you. Instead of one of these strikes, the commando would have been lit. Commando owns.
New mag.
Where are we going? Hiya!
Dude, the Scorcher is so cool with the full auto.
Man, my Purifier is so cool with the full auto.
So true.
If you shoot it too fast, it shoots backwards, which is super funny.
I've seen that. It's like the rounds are bouncing off each other.
Super Earth High Command.
Near your position.
Really? Guess that works.
Objective critical stratagem available.
New mag.
Oh my god. That rocket hit me right in the face.
Mag's empty.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Outpost destroyed.
Brother!
Dropship.
Brother, where you? Brother. Oh, God.
I'm here and you're reloaded.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Incoming.
50 meters!
Right.
Yep, throw my suit. This for extra flavor.
Requesting sentry.
Not Claygar.
Claygar down. No, the airburst. Well, actually, maybe the airburst could kill a gunship now. I don't know. 50-50.
Joining the fray.
Oh.
Hello there.
My life for Super Earth! Calling down a
I don't know
support
where my shit
weapon.
went.
It's right by me.
We've got equipment.
Perfect. You nice shot. You got him. Good luck, Lewis.
Bye if you do that. Oh, okay. Guess not.
Nah, I planned it out.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I probably can't shoot this one, but I'm going to.
Got the Hulk. Oh alright.
I locked it in.
Plan, calculated.
Huge.
Never sleeps!
Got any ammo?
Walkie behind us.
There's 3 thermites in his bottussy.
Excellent.
We blasted him. He's cooked.
Injury? What injury? How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I think if I shoot, we die.
I think you're right.
I think I'm. Yeah. I think that's a bad spot to shoot. Got a good shot off.
Oh no, that bounced.
Heavy. Southwest.
Hey, we're
Close. Calling down a sentry.
You are not trapped. Trapped in your domain expansion.
Freedom's purity secured.
Locking.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Excuse me, sir. I may need a rocket. You need ammo, Dap. Ah, fuck those guys. Where are we shooting? Our magical thing is gone.
magical thing.
Calling down a sentry.
There you go. Where's our resupply?
Probably burned up.
Okay, next spot. We can come back and farm this later. I guess we could magical bot farm forever, huh?
We definitely could.
I could try and fly just to see if any increases spawns.
I mean, crash. Here, cringe. That's not gonna happen. Wow, Strafe can shoot gunships out of the sky. Huh.
Of course it can.
It just makes
Best
sense.
goddamn stratagem of the game.
I think this is a safe. Yeah, we're gonna cap this really quick. Wait, is this our extract? Yeah, fuck.
Yeah,
never
it's the
mind.
extract.
Cringe. Where's the defensive SEAF artillery? Or the SAM site? That's the SAM site, isn't it?
Oh, I hate the block.
Airburst I keep saying that, but every time I bring Airburst rocket launcher turret up during balance feedback, people always say that it would be cringe and really bad for the game. And I really just can't understand why. You know what I mean? I think some people are just overreacting and being ridiculous. I think that an Airburst rocket turret would be perfect for the game.
Tactical asset near your position.
What you guys think? No? You guys don't think so? I don't think this is the rocket sentry battery thing I was hoping for.
Nope, this is the cringe thing.
I don't want this thing. It's stupid. Waste of time. I don't need samples. Well, I do, but I don't. Don't worry, it's safe over here.
I ragdoll into a rocket.
Helldivers never die.
Orbital airburst barrage. I have that. I waited so we could get more movement.
My leg is broken.
No, you're fine.
I'm built different.
Lock it off.
Critical stratagem available.
I'm built differently.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Someone throw down supplies.
They're down.
Supply beacon. New mag.
Yeah, I just didn't realize Strafe could kill gunships. That shit's crazy.
Clay!
Yeah,
Drop ships.
yeah. Oh,
Running away from me!
oh.
They're not showing up.
I'm already liking the mission now, and I can see like 3 resupply ways.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Requesting orbital.
Oh shit. Clay, what have you done? Oh my god.
I lived. That orbital airburst lasts quite a while.
Yeah, dude, it's got,
Got
an
4
extra shot
shots.
and, like 4 seconds between or something. I'm gonna throw a napalm over here.
I feel like it would be a good time. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. That's 50 meters away from me.
Yep. Calculated. Oh, that's that thing.
Dude, the bots are so fun on this seed.
Ow.
Fancy bitty airburst mines.
Ow.
Now we're talking business.
Calling down a support weapon.
They fired.
My head is cracked.
New mag.
What does that mean? Can I shoot it with explosives when the head's cracked?
No, it just means it's a one shot for a recoilless. And messed up.
Yeah, that was in my balance feedback suggestion form a long time ago. Was gas should just strip armor altogether, make everything of 0 armor. But you know that would have been a little crazy. I still agree with what I said though,
Calling in orbital strike.
because I said it.
Requesting
You know?
advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
I know they did it for acid planets. That's why it was so weird. Get plap plap, bro. Fuck. Never happened. There was an accident.
Dude, it feels like there's a ton of soldier bots. This is great.
Yeah, it's fun. This is how bots should be.
They said
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, a 380 airburst. You're tempting me with a good time that nobody else wants. Except me and you and, well, everybody in our Discord. Yeah, that's everybody who matters. Everybody else is wrong. Everybody who doesn't matter is wrong. Right? That's how we cope and justify things now, right? Right? Where's my accidental? Oh, we're good. There's one of the rocket launchers. Perfect. Just what I needed. Do we go for the kill farm or do we go for the escape?
If we do the kill farm, will we crash?
Yes.
Yeah, I was crashing earlier. Dude,
Alright,
whenever I
let's
host
leave.
spot games, I crash.
Everybody. Oh! Oh!
Blast them!
Say hello to democracy. Requesting sentry.
Pretty good.
We got him.
I think I hear more around
Wait,
this corner.
wait,
on the left.
wait. There's lots of resupplies. I need to double down. Wait, what happened to all the resupplies?
They all got...
They're on the floor.
They're gone, brother.
Minutes remaining.
I guess we can't say brother anymore because Space Marine 2 died. Feels bad. It's crazy that they have 7 missions and they said that
Meet the space.
Real question, how do you guys feel that Space Marine 2 said that they don't care about PvE and you can mod it and do whatever you want, even have like Thunderhammers on Bulwark, but then they make the game this overbalanced mess?
Okay, give me one to get out. I'm like crashing into the space.
What do you guys think? You guys think that makes any sense at all?
I feel pretty neutral about it. I think it's because I'm used to games doing stupid shit.
I don't
Yeah.
know in the game.
I've become numb to it.
775 was like, the game's trash. Didn't buy it, that's how bad it is.
No, I just don't really like ARPGs with like Harrys and stuff, so that's why I didn't get it.
Calling down a sentry.
Space Marine 2's not an ARPG.
I'm throwing a
It
napalm.
has like the like parry and like all high frame mechanics that I don't really like in games.
Oh, so
I controlled things while flying in the air and they hit me, so I died.
we just won't look because that means it doesn't
I'm
exist.
getting gunned down.
It doesn't exist if you don't look. Wow, my strategy worked. Hey guys.
Like, I'm gonna go off on a limb and say nothing to survive in that shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked away from my camera and I lived. Or while my screen and I looked directly at my camera and I lived. That means that my strategy worked and you're wrong. Nothing else lived, including you.
Nope, I was fine. I'm always fine.
Yeah? Well, there's a barrager tank that wants to make us not fine. Revive me,
he's
or
bad.
got me. We'll blast him. Let's shoot an airburst at him.
Yeah, that'll do stuff.
We got him!
Stuff, cover me.
Cover him in airburst, go!
Got your back!
Bots on our left, on our left! That's probably pretty close.
I know the pattern.
Holy shit.
He jumped over it and killed us. What a hero. Yeah, basically raise the flag
it's
as
a
Mega
zombie.
Horde mode.
Oh my god, yeah, just... He's just moving, what is it?
Reaper, you know what to do.
I'd expect any of you to do the same for me.
Brother, no!
That's third person or something.
I saved you.
Dude, I'm getting juggled by rockets in the air, man.
Reinforcing.
I believe in you. I'm sending you in.
Calling in.
Oh shit. Oh, you try and punch me? That's rude.
Got me up.
Did I dap you? I can't tell.
Nope.
My legs... My arms got detached. Alright.
Rocketito. Don't need that anyways. Time to win.
Oh my god, Clay! Intrusive thoughts, no!
Only two people survive.
I see a teammate between us and enemies. I'm like, no. No, Clay.
I threaded the needle.
You killed all of them.
Just so happens my needle was explosive. Fuck. I'm sorry, I thought I was him. I fucking failed.
I mean...
Well, they don't care, so why should they care about balance? The end. Fuck.
I like it.
Yeah, well, they have a mod for campaign missions. So Space Marine 2 could have, and they just chose not to. It's weird. Do I suck too? But I suck with you. We suck together. That means we're heroes of the Imperium of Man. How'd that go so good and the last one went so bad?
I think it's because last time... Did we though? I feel like I brought mostly the same shit.
Turrets and eats. Last game I brought smoke, fucking
You
real
did
good
bring
at
smoke last game. Yeah, a lot of people were telling me that smoke's pretty good now. I said, nah, it don't kill nothing.
It doesn't work.
Airburst issue,
It
but then you
doesn't
got
do
good at
anything.
it.
I would expect that they don't shoot through it.
They just
or
shoot
at
True.
least
randomly
they don't
through
shoot
it
if I'm on it.
into your forehead.
I
Kinda
bought
true,
a-
actually.
I brought a weapon that was better for just gunning down packs of devastators.
You're a hero. You saved us, probably. Hang on. I can't count, so I have to bust a calc out. By the way, chat, we use slang here. Calc short for calculator. 430 plus
Welcome aboard,
266 plus 178 plus 344. All right, chat. Calc short for calculator. 1,218 kills. Locking. Targon, calc short for calculator. Lock in. I'm gonna have to ask you to lock in. Figure it out, buddy. All right. Calc short for calculator. Try and keep up. Okay.
I haven't set
Let's
foot on
go.
Super Earth myself. We will
I know you can
fight
do it.
in
All right.
memory of those
Lock in.
lost.
Like, can you imagine somebody just doing that? Like, just not memeing?
Hellpods prime.
How fucking angry.
Orbital thrusters.
I get so fucking mad.
Orbit synchronized.
I heard they changed something on the mech, and I don't believe them, but I'm going to take it anyway.
Should we should we be 4 big guys but all mechs?
Or big guys. They really need to give us something more to do with the mechs. I want a laser cannon or a quasar cannon and a shield or something.
Oh, I forgot you still can't take 2 mechs.
Filthy, pick the blue
Actually,
weapon.
That's a perfect
Pick
build.
it.
I want a quasar cannon.
Pick
on
the
one
blue
arm
weapon.
And a big ass shield on the other one.
Pick it. What's the worst blue weapon in the game, guys? Oh, you fucking rascal. Liberator, Carbine, or Slugger? I think we know the answer to that. I'm a hero.
Bringing out the shill armor.
There's... I was paid to fail. Little do they know, I win all the time. Yes, it is. I'm gonna win by picking everybody else's stuff up. Is there an instigator in this game? Yeah, it would be the Carbine. Crossbow, Thermite, Stalwart. Bro, Rob, we have haters, Rob. They keep saying that the Stalwart is only good because I'm good with the Stalwart. And they say that no real person could ever use it. Hey, W's for Rob. Rob is a hero. Rob is him. He uses the Stalwart on bots. He knows. He knows about the technology. He knows. You're all wrong. I knew I was right. And he said it. Fuck you guys. They keep telling me that I'm wrong. But I know. I know better.
Technology.
Time to unlock mechnology. Oh no! Those are mines. Okay, we're good. I was wrong about thinking I was wrong. I never thought I was wrong for a second. Only my haters did. Above on Stalwart, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been on that Stalwart game for a minute, bro. Fuck that guy in
I
particular.
got blown up by mines trying to get into my crib.
That's crazy.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know who would have brought landmines to a bot game that weren't anti-tank mines. That would just be silly.
Gamer.
Anti-tank mines for the bots are actually good now, by the way. Also, Sean had technology where you bring anti-tank mines in airburst and it turns it into literally like a mini nuke. You literally combo it and it blows everything on the screen up. Have you crash farming bot kills yet?
It's kind of awesome.
You know, we haven't tried yet today,
I mean, it was until I ran out of ammo, but...
but we probably should.
My arm!
Oh my god, that's a whole... Okay. I threw a thermite on him.
I'm blasting him! I'm blasting him!
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna make him walk in a circle. Oh, he blew up. I forgot.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
I'm pushing the tower. Why is the mech so fun?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Like asking me why I'm also wrapped around.
Yeah, but why'd they try and make the mech bad?
Because they're bad.
Because they tried to use an Excel sheet to make the thing.
Valid and cringe. Little did they know, I had a plan.
That will do, man. That will do.
Alright, fuck that postcode.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting air support.
Favorite primary weapon. Wrong game, buddy. We have to take out the tower, brothers, before we crash. We can only kill so many of these automaton scum before they literally crash the game.
Fire by killing an enemy with melee.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm a hero. Yeah, I have him at 200%. I don't know how to turn him up anymore.
You fucking mech warrior stomping them? Hell yeah. No!
I was mech warrior stopping him until I wasn't.
Does anyone see this?
Yo, watch out.
Oh, that's a hell bomb that's armed. Oh my
I
fucking god.
defended it with my life. Or super by my ball.
I was not aware it was armed until I read up and it said 4 seconds.
You're like, I'm gonna arm this super bomb.
Oh no! Fulfillment moment right
Point
there.
B to the enemy. Bots,
I know.
Ow.
Drop this frame.
calling down a sentry. Requesting tac. Rare sample acquired. Injury? What injury?
Oh shit, that's a turret.
Mag's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcement.
Get disarmed, nerd. Ow.
Heavy north. On my position. Reloading.
I'm super him.
Super him.
Where it's only 5 or 6 shots to blow up a Hulk or a Devastator.
Feels good.
Yeah, guys, I'm him.
Supplies on me.
Supplies.
The new jetpack bots are intentionally shiny. That's their thing. They're chrome. They're like shiny chrome bots. That's like the new guy. They're supposed to be like that. Hi guys. I'm gonna go pump some oil. I need an adult to do the puzzle for me though.
Hold on, let me just yeet this orbital napalm real quick.
Hang on, I also have landmines. I'm gonna put them somewhere. Good luck.
Fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Holy shit.
That was epic, super cool, sick mode.
Holy fuck.
Did they buff the fire rate on the slugger, or has it always just been this ridiculously stupid?
You say the slugger? I
Yeah.
think it's always been about that fast.
Why am I reloading? Okay. There goes a magazine, I guess. I feel like they reverted the angle change to this thing without saying anything.
I think I've heard they did that.
Because it doesn't feel like it's bouncing as much anymore. I've got a job to do. I need the supplies. Does anybody have supplies they can feed me?
I have a supply pack.
Can you juice me?
Ow.
Thank you, King. I gotta go on an adventure. See you later. I don't know what kind of sub-faction they could put out. I think that,
You need
like,
a spare supply pack.
that would be unfair.
What do you mean unfair? These bots don't get fair.
Filthy, would you be mad if I took an extra supply backpack?
I'm on it.
Warning, you are in range. Objective
Huh?
critical stratagem available.
I'm on it.
Cyborgs would be cool.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Throwing supply beacon.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright, I did the boring part.
Supply backpack, please.
In range of enemy
Ha!
artillery.
Tossing it at you.
Backpack inbound.
Guys, I think we're in range of enemy artillery.
Are you in range
What
of enemy
do you mean
artillery?
that?
Because I also happen to be in range of enemy artillery.
Alright, Clay. Supply pack is over here.
Sorry, I'm getting good accused of aimbotting on Reddit with this one, guys. For the 4,000th time. Toggler. In PvE. With 50% accuracy rate. Where's my supply backpack?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Nice, dude. Wait, that was the wrong thing.
Throwing grenade.
Nice, dude.
Marking location. Northwest. Activity. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Oh no, the ping! It covered his eye. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I had to lock in.
Have a taste of democracy.
Dude, if we get Hulks with jetpacks, this game gonna be so cool. What do you, Durkaz, do you think that we should get Hulks with jetpacks?
Yeah, like a space marine with a assault rifle.
Yes, sir.
Can we get a mech with a jetpack? That'd be pretty sick.
One injury.
Just give it 2 miniguns.
You're wrong.
Calling in reinforcements.
Suspicious.
Request approved.
Commissar Hulk? Dude, well, they have one with like a special flag on its back and shit. It looks really cool. But it needs a jetpack.
Ready to liberate.
Repurpose that one into jetpack Hulk. That'd be a vibe.
Get some. Get some.
I have to say that the Slugger's probably still like the flat out worst weapon in the game. The Liberator Carbine. Now that there's a fire rate toggle on you know, the Tendy Tickler. I don't know if the carbine makes a lot of sense, guys. I'm just saying. A big hat. You know what? I vibe a big hat. That'd be funny as fuck.
Reloading.
Make it like a stupid color, though. I guess be like purple or something. Slugger is goated. You just have to use it on div 3. My bad, bro. You're right. True! Dude, could you imagine the dropships kamikaze at you? That would be sick.
Rare sample of
Oh.
Requesting walker.
Someone keeps forgetting that they blow up.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, I can't move my shit.
joining the fray. Liberty save me! Liberty save me!
Making all their tanks float.
You kill this guy?
Heavy on my position.
Yeah, I got you.
That's exactly what I thought. You better not even look at me, scum. You see him just look away, scared? He knew it was coming. The tank locked in, dude. He's like, I'm just...
Say hello to democracy.
Outpost destroyed.
Democracy has landed.
Objective located.
I got the terminal.
Appears to be mines all over the objective.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know who the
Yeah.
fuck did that. That's crazy. Why are there mines all over the objective? What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I
What
don't
the
know, man.
fuck?
I just pressed tab and this really cringe
What a-
person took mines' mission.
What the fuck? That's crazy, dude.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo. Why'd he do that? I can't get
I
up.
think I just got
Yeah, I
robbed.
want my shit, dude. What the fuck? Uppies, uppies, uppies. Okay, I need you to melee me into here. Good boy.
Fixed. Hold on.
Alright, I need you to shoot me in
Did I
the
fix
fucking...
it?
No, hang on. How do we get out of here? I need you to shoot me in the head, soldier. It's okay.
That didn't work at
I
all.
think that was worse. I think we made it worse.
No!
Calling in reinforcements.
Here, you'll land on it. That's perfect.
Hang on. This'll work. It won't let me. Oh no.
Aw.
Ready to liberate.
All my shit is lost to the abyss. That's okay. Go next. There's stuff over here, I think.
I have a railgun and a supply pack.
No, that's okay. Those are too cringe for me.
Why not machine gun?
Ow. Oh, the mines. I forgot those existed. You got him, Clay.
Yo, red alert, there's a buddy bunk.
Never slave.
You want that? That's
Running
crazy.
through Helldivers forgets about the mines.
Orbital inbound.
Start blasting.
Let's go.
Jump over there. Yo, buddy bunker, help, help.
Sorry, I don't have friends.
West. Close.
Those are for friends.
No true. Oh no.
I'm just cringe. Where is it? I don't have a compass on, and I also can't see your nameplate because I play on mega hard mode.
Tagging map.
Mega hard mode.
It's more cinematic for the viewers. and I think it's more fun and challenging to actually just not have a UI. For the most part. Also, it just looks so cool. Like, I don't know. Like, I like
They
the...
have a barrage or tank alive somewhere. No UI looks cool, but it's probably not great when you team kill someone.
How
You
often do I
misidentified
team
them.
kill you?
Probably not often, but I imagine you team kill people that are not me when you should have team killed me.
Think about how many times I actually team kill people. Unless, like, if we don't count airburst rocket launcher.
Team kill take a lot, but I think that's on purpose.
That's thick.
That's different. That's really,
Play order to
that's a
hit on
lot
thick.
different.
It is what it is.
That's a lot different. That's a lot different. Have you seen how many times Sticks killed me? I don't think that's fair.
He never does it.
That's not fair. That's not fair. Hey, that's a bad comparison. It's a setup. It's fine. It's fine. You think you're tough, bro?
Quick, someone throw down supplies. I need an adult.
Tossed it.
You are an adult.
I'm having a steppy showdown.
Holy shit, I'm
don't know
watching
that.
Mech Warrior gameplay.
How would you say
Wait,
that?
can this work? Am I
He
winning?
took his arm off.
Oh no!
I finished the job.
What a literal disaster.
I think if you weren't getting shot by a bunch of stuff behind you, you would have definitely clapped them Hulk cheeks.
Thank you for believing in me.
I always believe in you, Clay.
Appreciate
Especially
you,
when I
kid.
shouldn't.
It's like, I totally believe you could step that mech to death. That's the kind of gameplay you won't see anywhere else.
When are we gonna get a mech with a sword?
Mag's empty.
When do we get our swords ourselves?
Very true. Mech sword would be super cool though.
I'll make sure to take this off next game so you get 1,000 question marks sticking out of you.
Calling down fortification. I got the ending in an eagle.
Multi cinema. That'll be a good clip. Everybody will expect to be like,
Reload.
can you use the mech to step on a Hulk? And the answer will be maybe. I got sniped by a bunker laser turret across the map.
Calling down
Super cool.
a sentry.
Thank you. I have to murder him.
Oh, it's right here.
Dying of rage.
I can't see them. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Help, he's looking at me.
The fact that I killed something is fucking ridiculous, but okay. What the fuck?
Oh, I have a stim in my eye.
Okay. Cool. Can I get a dap?
Empty.
Thank you.
Reloading.
How did I killed something with my spray down, by the way? I'm going in. I've got you, 775. Come on. Come on. Ah! Get him. Charge valiantly forward.
Become the threat.
Cup of liberty.
You're hacking. I just saw it. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're going to get banned, 775.
May Flam, I just got domed by a bunker turret. Oh my god. Holy shit. Did they like undo the bot accuracy nerf or something? Like what happened?
Yeah, it feels like it.
I feel like they're quite accurate.
This man is
this
cut
patch.
right now. I'm getting my hair cut Sunday.
Reporting to the front. Calling down
What the fuck?
Clay!
That hurt.
Did a backflip. That was sick.
I've lived by the 50% not to die armor lot.
I got a bunker over here.
That's crazy. I think I have two, actually. I forgot I was using that.
I don't know where my shit went. I just
You want
gone.
a railgun?
No, apparently I still have this cringe garbage.
You mean epic useful
Requesting air
stuff?
support.
Perfect.
Attack underway.
I think I killed all the cannon turrets. You get the bunker.
Sending enemy.
He's got no gun and no chin. Just walk up to him, he's harmless.
You don't bite.
Extraction is available.
I think that the HMG should just be removed from the game. It's fucking garbage.
Yeah, I think heavy devastators are like really accurate again.
You're wrong, they're fine.
I popped a corner, I got headshot twice. But I creased him.
There's still bunker turrets!
Yeah, I killed the factory strider with the slugger. You're about of the game.
You should nerf it again. Sounds okay.
Should probably nerf the slugger's AP and cut its damage by 50%.
50. How about
I
67?
think the HMG is garbage. I think that the angular nerf and the... Like, the fact that I have to reload so much is just not fun. I know they buffed the ammo, but it's just bad. Disagree with you, then. HMG is better than most weapons. I don't know for what. But, okay. Like, you can have an opinion, but just remember that mine's better. Okay? Always. And if you disagree, you're wrong. And anybody who gets rage baited, it's even better because it's funny as fuck.
Outpost destroyed.
That was rude.
Buzz Lightyear comes back to say, Space Marine 2 can't be saved. Have a good night. Have a good night, Buzz. Good seeing you, bro. You want to play some Helldivers tomorrow, bro? If you're on, hit me up. We're gonna be blasting some big games tomorrow night. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I think we'll just be defending bots. But yeah, let me know. I'll be on a lot earlier too. We're not doing any Space Marine 2 shit. Eating the rage bait, a roar.
Throwing grenade.
New mag.
Why did I get called sassy earlier? Am I sassy?
My
You're
life
sassy.
for
Clay, is what it is.
No, but like actually.
Slay, Queen.
Slay Queen, what? What is happening?
Yeah, because you were sassy.
Yeah, it is what it is. Not very demure of you, Clay. Get back on TikTok, you piece of shit. Galveston tomorrow, would you like to be monitored? I think maybe Sunday night will be good. I don't know if I'm streaming on Sunday. We'll see. But I'm down. That's going to be my new meme, is that I'm a sassy bitch. That's how she goes.
My life for Super Earth.
extraction when ready.
Make it be your thing instead. You bad job on SME for a decent job making World War Z a fun word game. They listened to their forum warriors and tack nuked the game. And then immediately said, hey,
Extraction request confirmed.
we're not listening to them again.
Requesting fortification.
So anybody who's saying that they like the game in its current state is invalidated by the company. And the day after they did their patch, which is so funny to me. They're like, yeah, we saw your feedback. Our patch sucks. We sorry.
Requesting air support.
Fix it later. Which I think is hilarious.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
Big boy.
I shot his tits off. Canceled the Discord Warriors in 24 hours. Sato Aesthetics on Twitch. Oh, damn. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch.
Rare sample acquired.
I stream once in a blue moon. Oh. Wow, somebody threw fucking landmines over there? What a dweeb, bro. What a dweeb. What a fucking
The
dweeb.
self-troll is crazy.
What a dweeb.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You fucking believe this asshole brought mines?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Get some. Get some.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Where is that thing?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
Oh, I see.
zone.
Yeah, not a me problem. Couldn't have been me. Fire grenades, go!
Freedom never sleeps. Reloading.
Took his arm.
What the fuck? Escape, escape!
Close.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Yeah, let's ban
Come
Yeet.
out.
Let's ban Yeet. Yep, ban Yeet. He's not allowed to make a balanced feedback decision anymore. That guy's cringe. What the fuck? Bunker turrets? That's crazy. Why would we do that?
Apparently there was a Hulk without arms in that match.
Was there? Did
Yeah,
we just
I
leave a
think
Hulk
I
without
got the
arms?
achievement.
It might have been the one that Clay and I shot in the arm.
Maybe. He might was.
shot him in
Oh,
the
he did a
back.
spin. He
Might
did a
have
spin
counted.
move, and then maybe he didn't die.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. What should I get to eat? I'm hungry.
What are your options?
Whatever I feel like.
I think you should get a fat sandwich.
Jammy sounds good. Looking like a Domino's angle. Last minute Domino's, it sucked. And the guy got lost, and it was cold. That sucked, man.
Do you guys have good pastrami in Canadian land?
I'd say it's like 6 out of 10, depending where you get it. There's like, if you get it at a good butcher, it's like obviously good. But if you get it like at the grocery store, it's like 6 out of 10 usually. Wow, I got like no kills. That's crazy.
Another victory for
I wasn't team loading that game. I feel dirty.
It's like I didn't do the thing I
Always
love.
good to have another hero on.
Should I buy this ship upgrade to push this thing back?
Yo, look at my sick.
You
friendly
should do
fire
it
damage.
and then regret it every single day afterwards, like I do.
I don't even have enough for it. Oh, I do.
Really?
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I do. I need 250 green ones, or... Why? I don't want to look at that anymore. Space Marine 2 cannot be saved because you cannot play Guardsman. Reginald, we gave our balance feedback. Are you ready for me to be flamed once again?
Dude, I think the 50-50
I'm
actually
ready.
saved me a lot last game.
It was pretty good.
That's actually ridiculous.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm bringing Throwing Knives next game. And I'm going to also bring the Erudar. And I'm also going to bring the Redeemer. And I think I'm also going to bring the... Twig Snapper. I love watching you get flamed on our behalf. Isn't it great? Dude, we were on some dumb shit earlier. It was hella funny. Put on fire resistance armor. Yeah, I don't know. My opinions about the game
What about here?
would make it pretty hard.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't like the difficulty slider. I think it's bad. Like, it's so, like, boring, you know? You know what? I'm going to bring the nuclear bomba. I want to try it out. And this is the perfect time. Anti-tank mines combined with orbital air burst.
Creating the civilians. Do not resist the fire minefield.
It's their fault if they run into it.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Should we bring... This is a defense, so, like, it's a lot of flying thingies coming in. Drop ships. Oh, yeah, look, you do have syringes sticking out of your face, huh?
Yes.
Fabulous.
They're not addictive, though.
They're not addictive. Yeah, they're fine. So far, folks are liking the post on the Focus forums. There's no way.
Launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them
Behold my question marks.
might of the Helldivers.
Armando has 7,500 fucking points on their forums, dude.
What a beast.
Like a new layout.
Yeah, they added it with the anti-tank rework patch.
Oh, come here, my hero, come here.
What, do I look questionable to you?
Holy shit, they're huge. Hang on, I need a good picture of this. Do you have one sticking in your peen? I shot one in your peen. Holy shit, dude. Hang on, I need to get a picture.
How many of those do you have?
Enough.
Bro, they're like...
I'm gonna hop in a mech. Tell me if they stick out of my mech.
Oh, how's your mag near the Tesla tower?
Should be far enough away.
Calling down fortifications.
That's what the Tesla tower wants you to do.
Calling down
Very true.
Never trust the Tesla
Oh
tower.
shit.
Hang on. Hang on, turn a little bit. Yeah, they're perfect. This is as ridiculous as it can be.
Look, Tesla tower's already thinking to charge and it's going to hit the minefield.
That's going to be in the mechnology picture. I'm putting that in the next mechnology thumbnail. That's awesome. Oh my god, dude. Snappy with it. Where my mines at? Where'd they go? No, I don't see them. Dude, this is so snappy with the fucking Twig Snapper armor on. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I do see them. Okay. I want to see how this nuke goes off, but I don't want to do it until the guys come in. Dude, the Twig Snapper armor feels really good. Holy shit. Doesn't make that feel any
Better
better.
when you don't actually have to wear it. Then your teammate just does it for you.
Yeah.
Only I could call like 12 Tesla towers at the same time.
Only I could call 60.
People that realize that shilling kills games. That's crazy, huh?
Why 68?
I don't
Wait, who? How do you miss that?
know. They're awesome.
Bad at the game.
And I'm just cleaning out every single bot on these drops.
Hit some! Hit some!
I want to see my nuke.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I have a normal flare.
That's okay.
Orbital inbound!
Dropships.
How you doing, Reggie?
Requesting sentry.
I saw you been posting some Dark Tide videos, bro. You having fun?
Reloading.
What a shot! Oh my god, he's him!
Damn. Out of technology.
Mag's empty.
I personally just haven't really been having fun with Dark Tide, to be honest. But it's cool to see other people still enjoying the game.
Oh my god, Clay! No, Clay!
Dropships!
Nice. Yeah, I've got a bunch of HC2 videos planned.
The question marks make first person kind of hard, not gonna lie.
I had like 10 Space Marine 2 videos ready, but I'm just gonna focus on Helldivers this week, and then I'll post my Space Marine 2 stuff after they fix the game. Because I don't really want to play lethal. I soloed on all of the characters, and it's just me raging the whole time. It's not very fun to watch. So I'm not really gonna post them. It's just me talking about how not fun the game is, and how stupid everything is, and like, it's just dumb, right? Like, it's just flame. So, like, I don't really see the point in, like, just flaming out about, and making, like, I have, like, 8 videos of me just crying. So it's like, whatever.
Not today. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Calling in orbital strike. South. Mag's empty. Last reload.
TV. Yeah, I mean, like, Space Marine 2 is a casual game trying to be, like, hardcore for whatever reason. Like, Dark Tide can be hardcore, but I don't think that Space Marine 2 should be. I just see a little question boy in the corner. They even do hardcore properly. Yeah, well, Dark Tide needs to do it better.
View is just purple.
I was thinking about making a Dark Tide video. Next time they do something, a patch or something, I'll probably cook a little video. I was going to do a crafting video, but I just didn't care.
Calling in orbital strike.
Holy shit.
Soft. Imagine not even be able to do softcore properly. That's cringe. It's not even real. Do you one-shot engines now? I'm going to try shooting an engine. Oh wow, look, you one-shot engines with the recoils. You couldn't do that last patch.
Reloading. Team reload required.
Hey, Raquitos. Where are the Raquitos?
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Heavy. Requesting orbital strike. Out of ammo.
Oh, the tacos.
Oh my god.
The tower, no.
You rock? No, you rock. Little bitch. Don't tell me I rock without telling yourself you rock. No, seriously, bro. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Always good seeing you, Reggie. Rock and
Should have another
stone.
recoil that's coming off cooldown.
It was hardcore better.
I was telling you.
Oh, yeah.
So I ran out.
Parry survive. I don't know. I feel like all of Space Marine 2 is just a bunch of gimmicks,
Calling down a sentry.
to be honest. Which feels really bad. I have been scammed.
Calling down a sentry.
Look at the SAM site when the rocket turn and drops him out of the air.
Requesting air support.
Calling in
Trench.
reinforcements. Like to taste some freedom.
I think 1 week of this patch is actually going to do so much damage to Space Marine 2 that it won't be able to recover next week. By the way.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a support weapon. Boss, on my position. Requesting fortifications.
And the main reasoning for that is that the tier 1 spot, you know how I showed you guys that tier 1 spawn split? When casual players are affected by something like that, they quit the game. So they are alienating the entire casual player base right now.
New mag.
The people who, like, matter. Because, like, the sweats are gonna... Here's the thing. The sweats are gonna play the game no matter what. The casual players don't like something, they're gone. And the thing is, they don't come back. So you have all these people who are literally going to quit the game and never, ever play it again. Saber probably just unironically lost, like, the... Like, had one of the biggest fumbles we've seen in a very long time. Dude, the explosions are wild.
They look so awesome.
Yeah.
What? I can hear you over the explosions.
Reporting to the front. Calling in orbital strike.
Honestly, how does our game crash on the other mission,
Requesting
but somehow works fine when we kill this many dropships on this
What is your
We're
thing?
just destroying all of them, yeah.
I'm stuck in hell. I'm trapped.
Get untrapped.
I'm alive. I feel alive. You saved my life, brother. So unpolished. And everything that normally says it.
Sounded
The
like
thing is, you
question
got to think
marks.
about how fun and stupid Helldivers 2 was on launch, right? And how much goodwill that built, because the game was basically perfect from tier 1 to 6 on launch, right? For Helldivers 2. Almost perfect. So 90% of the player base was having the time of their fucking lives, right? So they built up like a ridiculous amount of goodwill. And it was so fun for so many people.
my life for
And they
you,
forgot
Bird.
that that's who the game's for, right? Now, the end game people do need stuff. Like, the tier 10 players do need some cool shit. But, like, yeah, it's one of those things. And then, like, Space Marine 2 launched mediocre, had tons of crashing problems. Anybody who played the campaign liked it. But I think that there's a lot of people with it, like, they didn't have their goodwill built up like Arrowhead did. I was defeated by Ragdoll.
Calling in reinforcements.
So when I think about how Space Marine 2 is going to recover, I don't actually think that they can, because they don't have the ability to show that they know how to make the game fun.
Point me to the enemy.
They never had, like, this baseline that was, like, amazing, super enjoyable. Because, like, even the casual players always said, like, the game was mid. So, like, you have a bunch of people that think the game's mediocre, and then you try and hype an update to a bunch of people who think the game's mid. It's just not going to happen. It's not realistic. Especially after a bad patch. Like, it's not just a bad patch. Like, I think it's good that the tier 1 players can, like, go play against, like, 10 Majoris enemies or whatever, right? But when I think about playing that with gray weapons, and gray weapons not being able to kill Majoris enemies very well, it's obviously not going to go very good. Because they're noobs, dude. They don't have fucking orange weapons to kill that shit with.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Okay, let's watch our nuclear bomb in action. Apparently, this is the wombo combo everybody dreams of.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
It's not womboing, and it's not comboing.
I caught it, bro. I got you.
You saved my life, question mark, man. Thank you.
Oh my god, that shredder tank. It's in orbit.
New mag.
This mech Shirley, I'm gonna use it. It's out of bullets?
Freedom forever!
Dude, the autocannon mech is so good. Holy shit. If it had more than like, I don't know, 18 rounds.
Yeah, they 99 rounds in every arm. It's really good.
Helldivers never die. My life pursuit.
Oh shit.
Calling in order.
Almost made it out. That's just normal. Oh, there was an exception. Okay, yeah, I just think that, like... Yeah, it is a little smoky. Throwing knife still sucks. Sweats will absolutely lose interest before they get content. That's when you're losing. You're right, actually. You're right about that. If there's no content, no, the sweats won't play. But they'll still want to play. That's the thing, is the sweats will come back to, like, whatever, right? I think the problem is, like, people aren't going to come back to Space Marine 2 because it doesn't really, it's not finished, right? PvE's not finished, PvP's fun as fuck, but 3 maps isn't really ideal, or, you know? Especially when they just never change. So yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Fortification.
Dude, just the question marks look like they got larger.
I don't know, I feel like they gotten brighter.
If they're like, do that again. Pull out your rocket launcher. Look a little to your left. Amen. Yes, that's the new meta.
Questionable meta.
Fabulous. Just crank the saturation, and now we have a thumbnail.
Hey Clay, are you forklift certified?
Extraction is available.
Oh man, I was not.
It would have done no damage if you were.
Strike.
Oh, it is like a nuke. It actually worked.
Damn.
It just blew them all up. That was kind of sick.
Request approved. Reinforcements
That was good.
have been launched.
Flung in an orbital strike.
Yeah, we wanted horde mode. I know me and TV literally just wanted to sit there all night and DGen play horde mode together. I knew that. We didn't get that. That's true. The homie's got to pull you in.
Deploying reinforcements.
Watch next week. The balance patch comes out, and they save the
Oh
game.
shit, no!
27% budget deployed.
Oh my god, I stimmed, let's go. No, Clay, we can talk about this.
Extraction.
Okay, let's talk.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I survived that with the 50-50, by the way. Best armor of the game.
That's confirmed. Meta. Yeah, no, horde mode would actually not be good for the game because of the balance. He's right. But I would have liked to have played it on last patch. Or it would have been fun. I think the balance patch is going to upset everyone. Sweats are going to have to handle in a little what they got, and nothing if the Doom poster is going to give enough to placate them. Yeah, I think that, like, there's some people that are real mad. Like, real mad. Like, they hose mad. And I think it's going to be hard to... Like, the Doom posters are going to keep Doom posting, which is, like, you know, it's kind of cringe. It is what it is, right? That's how it goes, guys. Nobody cares. Like, that's the life. The Doom posts are going to Doom posts. But the problem is that the show posts are so bad for the game, dude. Right? Isn't the main issue the new difficulty? It's not just the new difficulty. I got so many kills.
Welcome back. Democracy's
I think that's it
reached
for the night, though, guys.
extensive
GG's. I'll play probably all night tomorrow. Hopefully we don't lose this planet. Do you think we'll lose this planet by tomorrow?
I kind of doubt it.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack.
You think they'll slow it down on purpose? Because they literally dude, it has like a massive income. It's like 40 attack on
It
it.
has the whole player base on it.
Does it? How many people are online?
It says 42,449 Helldivers active.
Dude,
like,
that would mean that there's
info.
5 people somewhere else. There's 42,449 active Helldivers.
Wait, maybe it's just for that planet.
Oh, yeah, that's for
maybe
the
if you
sector.
zoom out to the middle.
67,000.
Oh my God.
67,000.
2/3 of the players online.
2/3 of the players playing this video game are in one area. There's still people playing Eats the Bugs. What is that? 10,000? Like 15k people over there?
Mhm.
What are people doing over here? People are just fucking around over here having fun.
It's like 2K.
Yeah, it's like not. It's
Dude,
like non-factor
3.5K.
shit. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like, we got 1,000, 3,000, 4,500. Imagine if those 4,500 heroes were on Matar Bay, defending against the Batissis.
Hey, yo. Jet Brigade's pretty cool, though.
Alright, most things fine. Otherwise, I'm kind of excited. Yo, at Claysthetics, really respect that earlier you
Let me know if
declined.
It's going to show up and it's going to be like, go play
Hang on,
Illuminate.
I'll read this again.
No, I'm playing. I'm playing fucking bugs.
I'm playing the game. Shut up. I don't want to play the Illuminate. Okay, give me a minute.
The Illuminate are definitely gonna be so annoying for like
Yeah, it'll be
new
alright.
patches.
It'll
Hey,
be
look, I have a force field. It cut you in half. Again,
Force field cut you in half.
and
You're dead.
again.
Alright, I'll be right back. One sec. So you respect that I declined to comment on people and only want to discuss your opinions, not shit talk others. Non-ironically, keep up with a good fight, bro. Yeah, it felt like people really were just kind of like mad at Mr. Pips for like liking the game earlier. And I think that it's valid to just like not want to Doom post. And like if he likes the current things with the game and he's not having the same problems that I am, because I was in his stream and I asked him, like, it was like, I'm not really enjoying Lethal. Like, what do you like about it? And he had good positives about it. And I agreed with him on the positives that he had. But it's very clear that like if you're not EU and if you're not like if you're playing NA, you have very different problems from EU. And all of my problems stem from like 70 plus ping. But like the vast majority of people that play NA and the vast majority of the player base have about the same issue. Right? And like again, it's not that like lethal difficulty was too hard or that it's like this over the top like broken fucking difficulty. It's really not that bad and it's really not that hard to beat. It's just that the interactions feel so fucking terrible because of ping. So if you're not having those desync issues, then you probably don't care. Melee damage also is cranked to the point where you can just beat the fuck out of everything, right? Like when I was on Assault, I was just beating the fuck out of every enemy, bro. So like if you're playing stuff like Bulwark, Assault, Vanguard still sucks. But if you're playing like Bulwark and Assault, you're just bang bussing, bro. Right? So like you probably don't notice or care. Also, when I played Bulwark, I fucking cakewalked the map because it's just so strong, right? So it's like I think it's really only noticeable when you start playing like, you know, are you gonna go play like again, tactical is easy as fuck too. You go play stuff like Vanguard, Unironically, Assault felt really good. I know people disagreed with me before, but I thought Assault was one of the better characters in the game. Um, and Mr. Pips was one of the people that agreed with me that he thought that it was actually good. So like, just to talk about his opinion, it's just like, you know, like I'm not gonna just shit on somebody for like liking the game, right? I think that's fucking weird, especially when it's like his thing, whatever he said's like valid. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. Well, Lethal isn't hard for me, but I agree. I think that the majority of the player base is struggling with Lethal, right? But I think that they're struggling with it for the wrong reasons. And I think most people are probably having the same problems I have. But like, if you don't play PvE games all the time and like horde games, you don't really notice things like the desync or like, you know, getting hit out of like a ridiculous ass dodge roll. Like you're not going to notice this shit, especially if you're not recording. There's no way you fucking see this. You just think you got hit. You know what I mean? But like, there's nobody in the world that's going to argue that this is a good mechanic or that this is healthy for the game. Like there's not a single fucking person that would stand by that. Right? They would just say that's ridiculous unless they were trolling, right? It's like, and sure, I'm at the end of my iframe on my roll animation, but it's like my whole roll should be an iframe. Like my roll should be an iframe basically as soon as my shoulder touches the ground until my feet are back on the ground, because this interaction just sucks. Shitting on Fat Shark is fine, true. I think Europe homies I run into aren't likely to be dealing with ping issues. That's what I mean. I think that it's a different like vibe in theory, right? Arc thrower targeting? No, arc thrower targeting is so weird. Yeah, I think that all the European people I talked to had about the same opinion about the game, and that it was like fine-ish. Or like they weren't having the same problems that I was having. But I think that like the thing is, when I play the offline mode, I would have the same opinion as them. You know what I mean? Which is why I go through and test everything before I just blast people's opinions, because I just like, I don't give a fuck about like really what anybody else has to say, to be completely honest with you. Like I'm just going to keep doing my thing. But I also like think that there is a lot of shit like, you know, like let's say like I say something you don't like, you're going to go to another creator and you're going to be like, well, Clay said this. And then if they talk shit about me, then there's automatic that like, that's kind of what the bait is, right? So it's like you're trying to bait the other creator into like starting drama essentially. And it's really just not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you can like meme each other and shit like for fun, but like people are like real mad about the Space Marine 2 update. So I know why people are going like back and forth about like, well, this opinion sucks dick and like you should hate it. And it's just like, who fucking cares? If you don't agree with the person's opinion, just like you should probably try and understand where they're coming from when they're saying that. You know what I mean? Well, me and Thick just shit on each other all the time because it's funny. We don't really care. We're like good friends. You know what I mean? So we just don't give a fuck. We're just memeing out all the time and vibing. But that was my thing, was like people were trying to bring his opinion up during the thing, and it's like I was literally in Mr. Pips' stream asking him questions about how he felt about lethal difficulty, why he liked it, why he disliked it. So I had his full opinion already, right? Because I had assumed something like that was going to happen. And that's why I was like, his opinion's fine and it's valid. Helldivers, she feels good. I can vouch for that. Yeah, Isaac was there. Yeah, Isaac was there. Right? So it's like, again, his opinion isn't bad. It's just that it doesn't... I think the other thing, too, is anybody who sees this clip specifically would say that, yeah, okay, that's not good. Right? And, like, the things that I brought up, like, I know I was, like, trolling at the start of the stream or whatever because I was just engagement farming, but, like, you also have to understand, like, Focus doesn't like what they did either. Otherwise, they wouldn't have ran it back immediately, right? So it's like, if you think that the current, again, like, I do think the current difficulty, like, it's not true difficulty, right? It is harder, but it's for, like, the wrong reasons, you know? Like, the game could be so much harder than it is now, and we could be using we're on the Swarm engine. We're not on the Swarm engine, so it's very weird. That's why I dislike doom posting. There's zero respect for other opinions. I get the changes. Leveling difficulty made a lot of people unhappy, and I have to revert those. But man, a good number of people who enjoy lethal isn't saying it's perfect. I think that everybody that I've talked to thinks that coherency, like even the people who like lethal, all agree that coherency needs to be about doubled in radius. That's why I put it in the thing today. I don't think I've come across a single person that's like, yeah, the radius is great. Unless that they're like a super shill. I think that the only person that said that in a video was like True Vanguard, maybe. And I kind of like half watched his video. He was talking about how it was good to keep people together and tight. But again, I shilled for coherency on Darktide. So like I don't even hate coherency in this game. And I think it's actually good. I just think that it was I think the theory is good, but I think that the implementation was actually the worst possible iteration of it that they could have done. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single person say that coherency isn't fun or is fun. Well, I think that double the radius now isn't too large that you have to think about it and make sense for the rooms, and actually actively punishes people for running off. And there should probably be multiple tiers of coherency. Like if you're really stacked up, like then you get some big buffs. You know what I mean? Like more health and ammo and shit. But if you're really far apart, you lose a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing is like, yeah, the theory of coherence, that TV said that correct. Because it's like the one thing that happened with Zealot on Darktide was when they added the stealth mechanics and the solo run off alone coherency mechanic, you actively fucked your 3 teammates into like 3 stack coherency instead of 4, which fucking sucked. I would say that coherency punishes you in Darktide to the point where like if you're playing with 3 random people, coherency is one of the most punishing mechanics in Darktide. Because if you don't have that 4th person's buff, you are substantially weaker. And that's just what it is, right? Like if you're not in that, if you're not getting that buff, your character is weaker. And you need those buffs when you're playing with random people. If you're playing in a party, it doesn't matter at all, right? Yeah. But yeah, like the thing was, the first iteration of Loner did not work with the game's mechanics. It actively just fucked everybody, right? They made it better over time, but yeah, its original iteration was fucking terrible, right? Because they went against the game's core mechanics. So it's like, I also still don't understand how Space Trump gets shot and I'm the one that takes damage and he doesn't take any damage. Oh, is it because he's executing? Fucking crazy, dude. I don't know. Anyways, what a disaster. Doesn't work for last man standing. Yeah. Well, I think that the double the radius probably fixes like most things because you can chain coherency pretty far. So like a sniper could always make sure that he's in range of like the tactical or the heavy or whatever. And you know, you could kind of be in a good spot most of the time. But yeah, PvE, I don't like getting one-shotted. But here's the thing. I know the one thing about damage that I would just disagree with most people on is like, I don't think, like, again, I showed the stopgap HP. If you're taking so much damage that there needs to be a stopgap on your HP, like what are we talking about at that point? Did we put that in the feedback? We didn't. I'm going to add that in now. There. Get wrecked. He has stims in his head in his ship. Hee hee. Just a great fish tier meme for you. Can you explain stopgap? Yeah, I could go over it one more time. Where would it make sense? Probably here. Yeah, so we only have to go back a couple seconds. It's me going down. So look at my HP and look how much damage I take. This is from a gaunt attack. Then he finishes me off. So when we revive, I get hit here by a melee attack or whatever the fuck that is, and that should have just murderized me. But there is if you're gonna get hit below this bar, so like your health is fake. Like these 3 bars are fake HP. They don't actually exist. Your real HP is this last bar. So when you get hit low, like a sniper can deal 90% of your health. I think there's a better clip of this actually too, where I get shot by that fucking cringe ass sniper. See how it stops in almost the same place all the time? Where's the other one? I think it's this one. Yeah, here. Right, we had 3 armor. Right? So, like, you got to think, if this did 3 bars of armor and that much of my HP, and then I took a second shot and it got stop-gapped in that last bar, right? That means it's just preventing me from getting one-shotted. That's very unhealthy for the game. It's like a last stand. Yeah, it's not good for the game. And like, in my opinion, if you're taking so much damage that like that needs to be enacted, then there's a very clear, serious problem with the game, right? And I think that most people don't know that that exists, right? So when we talk about like how bad that is for the game to need to be balanced around that, you can't really balance that. That doesn't make sense, right? So it's like, I don't think people really realize the full problem with the game. And like, I have my problems, obviously. So it's like, when you look at my POV, it's very obvious what the issues are, right? But when you look at other people's POVs, it's like, oh, this shit doesn't exist, or this money ain't real. But that is a problem, right? So yeah. Dodging snipers never feels like dodging snipers. It's so artificial. It waits till you dodge and shoot. Yeah, that is very true. I have a couple clips of that. Anyways, getting late. Yeah, have a good night. Eat. Our stopgaps mentioned in the Google Doc. I just added it in. Health gating. When this needs to be in the game to make it playable under the current number of mobs, that means you basically can't scale it up in any way. I think that's another way we can write it in. I'm going to make sure that gets in because I forgot to put that in earlier. Majoris, health gating, example. I'll actually put an example in. What's this one? Servers suck. Yeah, that's okay. We'll put that in the Google Doc too. That's a good one. Mass Effect 3 did somewhere thing. It's like 90% of the time you're sitting with 1/4 health bars. Yeah. So if it's called health gating, that's really unfortunate because like I know that most of the talents in the game are balanced around that shit, but dude, it is so pathetic and cringe that that's like part of the difficulty slider. I think it's so bad for the game. Like it gives you that constant sense of like false disparity. And I think that that's really boring. Who commented? Working. Okay. Yeah. Memes. Filthy. I like, you know what's really crazy about this meme is that like he's got like the hook, right? But he also has like the little grills for like his mouth and shit. Like he's got like the real fucking respirator. This is actually cute as fuck, dude. That's actually funny as hell. He's got little hooks on his back, little hooks everywhere. He's got a hook fucking oh shit. That's so funny. Let me get that posted. Let's see. We'll just go like this. Keep that private. No. Listed. Save. Insert link. Apply. Click. Perfect. Wait. Perfect. There we go. The guy on Twitter, Lethal, was fine and talking a lot of ish. I said, add me and we'll run a new map. And he was dead over half the time. And me and my roommate laughed at him and kicked. We were playing around him too, so he didn't have any excuses. Doesn't matter if he said all the time. He was trying to say he was a god player and that he would carry. Yeah, that's how it goes. Blood for the cod god. Blood for the cod god. Bait for the bait toad. Shield gaining where you couldn't take damage by 5 after your shield breaks, and health getting took 90% less damage to your health when you have 15% health. Yeah, I don't know. So like I really need to see a dev interview on like how they want the game to be played. And I want to see their like thoughts, opinions, and like theory behind like, is health gating supposed to be part of the game? Like, are you supposed to play the game at 30%? You know what I mean? I don't like that personally. You know what I mean? So again, that's why I was saying earlier, the game might not actually be for me, to be honest with you. I have fun playing it, but like, all my friends want to play on the hardest difficulty, and I also want to play on the hardest difficulty because I find the earlier tiers like extremely boring because everything dies in one hit. So like my min-max build just obliterates everything. And then I go play on lethal, and like I don't really have problems when I play solo offline. I have no problems in a pre-made. Even like we did struggle when we brought like garbage. Like when I brought like the instigator bolt carbine, and like we had a bolt carbine sniper, and we had like an auto bolt gun tactical. We got fucking smoked in like the first like we made it about halfway through we made it to the first event and we got fucked. This is on mission 7 too. This is on the easier this mission 7 is very difficult, right? There's a lot more guys. The areas are harder to push through. Like, so we didn't really do that well. But yeah, you guys know what I mean. I just want to see Devs play Ruthless and Lethal. Yeah, that's what I mean. Warframe did getting okay. Yeah, they did it. They did pretty good. It was good. I think ME3 had a good system too. Yeah, I don't know. The thing for me is like I'm not sure what I want to think about this system because it's like you have this weird gating like thing. Like I think if your armor breaks, you shouldn't take health damage for a second. And I think that maybe the stop, like the health gating should probably be like per bar, you know, 4 big hits, like 1 big hit, your armor's gone, and then 4 more big hits, you know, like I don't know. As visual niggers, the earlier maps have way too much terrain advantage for players. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I was saying that, like I even have that in my first impressions thing. Like I think that the new map is really fun, but where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I really dislike. Where is it? I don't like this mechanic where I can't aim my pistol in because as assault, this fucking blew my class's butthole out. I don't like that he can hide behind the fucking terrain and not take the laser cannon shots. That's just disgusting. Right? And he can hide behind multiple terrain pieces. This is one of my first times doing it, so I didn't know. Right? So like I also don't like I think it's very tedious to do solo. Maybe like it wasn't that bad in a group, which is why I didn't really bring it up. But solo, like you go spin the wheel, you go fucking push a button, you go shoot the beams, like it's stupid. Yeah, the event was not good. The whole map up to the event is fine, and I think the battle arena against the enemies is fine until you get Zothropes. But the actual event is bad. The whole boss fight is bad. I don't like out of combat area boss fights. I think that they're very cheap and gimmicky and not fun. And when they said they were adding a new enemy, I expected a lot more than an enemy that wasn't going to be a combatant. You know what I mean? He's kind of just like an artillery piece that shoots at me sometimes, and I shoot back sometimes. Like it, I didn't like it. I think that adding a new enemy like that is fucking garbage, to be honest with you. That comes back to AI teams being garbage. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like when I beat it with other people, it wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? That's all. Yeah. Outriders is the closest I found. I think that we'll get something good with Killing Floor 3. The new enemy's in the Biotitan, by the way. What's the new enemy? It says Angor on a flying disc. Oh. I have not really. I'm going to be honest with you. I played Chaos. My teammates got their shit blown out. My bots died so fast. And then I was owning the fucking rail yard mission or whatever where you push the cart. And then like I just gave up because like I don't know. I just gave up. I left. And then I played it with randoms and they just were dead the whole mission. And I was just like, okay. And then like I finally revived them all. We fucking did it and we got it done. And I was just like, I was so miserable that I just, yeah. So like I thought that the Biotitan was the new enemy. So the new enemies is Zangor. That's weird. Oh, new teammates are OP as shit. They just aren't like players at all. They won't do what you expect other players to function immortal, however, and can res under pressure. No, I think that the AI teammates are pretty bad. They don't really do that much damage. You think they do, but they don't. Right? They are pretty hard to kill against bugs. And then you go play against Chaos and they get fucking smoked. Right? So it's like, it's pretty tough. The other thing too is if you're playing with bots, tactical and Vanguard and Sniper, it's basically you're like alone. If you have a heavy, it'll do damage. Tactical is like okay. The Bulwark bot is pretty good too. It just depends who you get. Yeah. I've had the Bulwark one heal me to full while I'm executing stuff. So like the Bulwark bot's pretty good. I would say that the heavy bot's really good, and the tactical is mid. The tactical just scans at random times, so that's why it sucks, and it only brings the bolt gun. And then the Vanguard is just fucking terrible, and the worst one to have on your team. I guess Assault's also pretty bad, and yeah, and it's so a Sniper. I wish you could customize your bots. Yeah, that's lit. Well, I mean, like, yeah, that's true. Um, Crazy Vermintide feature is amazing. I know. Crack trooper support bot. Well, that's what I mean. You would like gear out your alt and you'd have fun with it. Which get buffed depending on difficulty. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Also, do you think they're gonna read this shit on the forums? Do you actually think that they're gonna read this shit? I like how it's just like a bunch of the homies. 11,200 GTG points. Is that good? Oh, it's pretty good. Oh, it's pretty good. I like, wait, this guy has 123,000. Oh no. Oh no, we're not popular. They're never gonna see our shit. 1,000,000 points. We're fucked, boys. They're never gonna see it. They don't care. Focus is trash. Dead company. Abandoned. Inventory is kind of dumb though. If you had level bots, they could learn. They could damn near solo lower difficulties for you. If you're joining someone with shitty bots, they do nothing. I think that's okay though. I think that the thing is, yeah, all the homies put up. Yes, sir, Vinny. It's my favorite moment in the campaign with the bots is when you got to keep the flyers off the radio towers. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's true. The bots are just playing fetch. That's funny as fuck. They fixed them, by the way. Apparently, it's lit now. Yeah. I'd want bot cosmetic custom. I don't know. I feel like it just depends. I don't know. The problem with the difficulty is like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it would be fun. And if you're playing solo, like, I don't know. I think that if we looked at this from a sweaty POV, it doesn't really matter. And if you look at it from a casual POV, like, they need all the help they can get. And playing with random people really sucks sometimes. That's all. Let me rock up as full Dark Angels and I'll be happy. There you go. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know. It'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. Vermintide 2 did it right, and I think that's okay. We'll see. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. Who knows? But Dark Angels cosmetics, I don't know. TV. That's an L take. Yeah, that's true. Like, you could make it as hard as you want, right? Like, you just wouldn't put gear. You'd put grays on them. You just choose what you put on them, right? Took them 2 to 3 years. Yeah, well, Darktide's about to do it right. Next update, Horde. If Darktide drops Horde mode, lit. Litty titties. Probably won't though. Is what it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not editing this anymore, but I'm happy we added the health thing in because that was something we missed. Did we flame out too hard at the beginning? Let's see. The updates the current patch reverted every step forward and showed that the untested changes will be the future of the game. However, see the exact same thing and almost killed the game balance around 0.1% of the player base. Currently, the server issues cause so much desync that without a VPN for PvE, majority of the changes will continue to feel bad whether they're good or not. Half the talents in the game is understood. It's just arbitrary and not true difficulty in any way outside of relying on givens can choose. Yeah, no, this is fine. I didn't like Darktide as much as Vermintide. I love Darktide because I'm a fucking gamer. Horde mode coming 2029. It's never gonna happen. The end is coming. Also, this damage shit is actually not fucking fun, by the way. There's just so much of this garbage. Like, there's just so many differences. It's ridiculous. But yeah. I liked Darktide because it was cool as fuck, and I could use a plasma gun. That's it. I didn't give a fuck. I had my plasma gun. I had my fucking power sword. People were calling me metagaming scum on launch fucking plasma gun. And I'm like, cool, bro. Yep, true. Love my plasma gun. It's my pal. I like how first month of the game, remember, everybody said the bolt gun was garbage too because the bolt pull. And then they nerfed the bolt pull or buffed it to be whatever the new bolter is. And I was just sitting there with the bolter like, damn, this thing's pretty lit. All you needed to do is hit like a threshold of reload speed to cancel the bolt pull. Nobody did that. I like Dark Tide. AA, do you remember that one time? I wish I put all those clips on it. I wish I had a clips channel when we did that shit. Dude, I remember AA is just giggling and he sees me go quiet. He's like, hee. And I walk over to him and I'm like, and then TV's battling in the front and he fucking shoots the barrel, goes off the fucking map. That was so fucking funny, bro. Yeah, it's in the New Year's recap. It is in the New Year's recap. That was so fun. Pull that up. Dude, the New Year's recap was the best video I made this year. For real, for real. Let's see. Oh, that's doing okay. The new Space Marine 2 patch is actually a joke. 12,000 views, guys. That's life, isn't it? It's actually a joke. Mistakes were made.
Listen, if you don't answer my question...
I like sleeping on the Emperor's book.
What? Stand by. What?
The fucking... the zealot voice actor, right? Blacklisted from the game. Why are you playing with all the people that don't play with anybody? I don't know. That's crazy, isn't it? These guys don't talk to anybody or play with anybody. Yeah, I know. That shit's so funny. Lethal Company, Starship Troopers, PvP Taj.
It is what it is, pilgrims.
Captain Dildo is the strongest of all the men. Look at his fabulous, majestic
This is
self.
15 fucking minutes.
That's who.
Oh, shit! Oh, no! Clay, no! Dude, that... What a disaster! One of the best clips I've ever seen.
That was the first game I've ever played with milk and cookies.
Oh, shit! Oh, what? No! The boys!
He's completely silent.
I know a lot of...
The good times, bro. The good times. I miss those times, bro. I miss them, dude. We had so much fun on Dark Tide. Is it time to go back to where we came from, brothers? Is it time to go piss all the Dark Tide people off again? Did we go back with the next content update? Farm salt. Do you remember when they just did that like change to the Hellbore last gun and like nobody was really talking about it, and then like I was streaming and we brought 4 of them and we just ran around stabbing everything and we all had like 2 million overkill damage? I think I posted that on the alt channel. That was so ridiculous. That's cool that you played with him. That's lit. Piss off the 12 remaining people. Yeah. Dude, yeah, well, dude, I really... That shit was funny as hell, bro. It was so funny. The Limster book. I don't know. The good times on this game were great. We had so much fun.
Starting with the Mark 9 heavy sword. Mark 9 heavy.
Look at that unshaven beast.
All right, so we're starting with the Mark 9 heavy sword.
I pay for wizards to go last. What a day. We need a new tier list to just pretend I know the meta. I think a certain somebody would have a crash out video for that. That would be content. Maybe I should just do a tier list. That shit would be funny as fuck. Maybe forum post, however, the way this is formatted has a good shot. I recommend removing anything all caps. No, we leave stuff in all caps because that way they know I'm a spurgy gamer boy. But the reason we do some all cap stuff is because it draws attention. Certain things don't, like maybe some things shouldn't be all cap, is what it is. Doesn't matter. The way that it's formatted is to be consumable in under 20 minutes by reading through it. And when you look at the one we did on Helldivers 2, like the devs are literally putting every single thing that we like talked about or in our balance feedback, dude. So it's like, you got to think about that. We like, I don't know. It makes me wish that I did that for Darktide a really long time ago. You know what I mean? Before like everything crazy happened. Just like, I wonder where the game would be if I just like put my dick on the table like I did in Helldivers 2. I got fucking flamed for like the first 2 balance feedback forms. Big time. And just like fucking, instead of just being like, what? Because I didn't even think about it on Darktide. The only reason I did it for Helldivers 2 was because I was mad about what happened on Darktide and the game just killing itself because I just make such bad decisions all the time. But I didn't try and fix anything. I just complained about it in videos. You know what I mean? So I also complained about Helldivers 2 in videos and also tried to fix things. Right. But yeah. Devs don't normally read forum posts. Yeah. Well, that's why we add them on Twitter about it. I don't know. But yeah, the devs read our Helldivers 2 stuff. And I know that they were a little worried that they weren't getting another form. But we are going to do another one because I'm not going to lie to you. I think that this current update, that they did, and that like the patch whatever 60-day plan went over pretty good. So I'm actually happy with it. Nothing was getting fixed in the first year of Darktide. Basically didn't launch till the talent tree update. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Somebody's clearly reading this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that like, I don't know. I think that not reading feedback like that is really bad, especially when you have like somebody who's like giga sweating your game and like beating the hardest difficulty solo the first day that it's out on your new like actually hard map. You should probably listen to that. You know what I mean? And again, like you could listen to anybody about it. I really think that my opinion on Space Marine 2 probably matters less than like somebody who just plays for fun all day because the game should be based around fun, right? But that's why I try and focus it around fun. And again, like I think that my opinion on Space Marine 2 is probably weird because like I don't think that the health pool thing should exist in its current state, but it's very clear that the majority of talents of the game are based around you having less than 30% HP. So I don't really understand. Like I just don't resonate with it, right? And I don't think you should be below 30% HP the whole time, especially when it's just like you're not actually below 30% HP. Like technically your first 3 health bars are just fake. So like it's really awkward. You know what I mean? I don't know. Seems odd. Funny how they didn't want to hear you out, but did the opposite. But they do the opposite of stuff you say. What's crazy is imagine the situation where Fat Shark was doing the opposite of what I said. They tack nuked the game. Like that Power Sword update, I was still in their creator Discord at that time. And I said, yo, like, I know you're going to nerf the Power Sword. Don't nerf the Power Sword. That'd be fucking stupid. Like, just leave it alone. It's not that big of a deal. People are crying about nothing. You're actually just going to, like, cause a problem. Like, don't nerf the Power Sword. That's stupid. I get told that I don't know what I'm talking about, that I'm trying to make the game worse, whatever, whatever. I'm not going to leak names. Like, okay, fine. I just won't talk in here anymore. Power Sword gets nerfed. We go from like 10,000 active players down to like 3,000 because like 70% of the player base is veteran players, obviously. And the Power Sword nerf was like the blessing power cycler, and they just made it RNG. So we end up in a position where it's like, okay, so it's RNG to get this thing, and you need an extreme level of it to make the power sword feel okay. And then they walked it back 2 weeks later after making a fucking ton of people quit and give up on the game. And it's like, bro, like, it's crazy. So yeah, I should have given them balanced feedback for him. And like, that's what made me do it for Helldivers too, because I was like, I'm just, at least me, like, you know, and like everybody, like you got all you guys, you know what I mean? That like some of you guys have never missed a fucking stream, which is still mind blowing to me, by the way. Like fucking Armando was like, yo, I missed a stream that one time, bro. My bad. And it's crazy to me, but like, it's cool. And it's like, I just wanted at least like us to be able to vent about the shit. And then like, if something happened, cool. And if nothing happened, who gave a fuck? We at least tried. So like, we have the ability to try at least. And like, it saved Helldivers 2, literally. So I think it probably would have saved Darktide. But at the same time, I know that like, I'm not very well liked on Darktide. We out here gaming on that 17 month from Armando. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. You know, Armando was my very first YouTube subscriber or channel member. The day I remember I was like, I'm going to try and activate these channel members because somebody asked about it in chat. I don't know how to do it though. So I spent the whole night figuring it out and adding shitty emotes like the Amazing hat and all that shit. You know what I mean? I had no idea really how to do it well. And then I was like, I got him. And I remember I started my stream and like right off the rip, Armando fucking very first, like before a message was even typed in the chat, he subbed. You know, like it was crazy. So yeah, that's a long. I can't. He's been there the entire time, the very beginning, very first stream. Crazy, man. I appreciate that a lot. Even on nights we're not playing EG2, I still try and be here. It's the only game you and I both play. Yeah, I appreciate you, Steve. It's fun hanging out and vibing, brother. Sorry I didn't get you today. We'll be playing tomorrow if you're down. But yeah, I just try to make it a good vibe too. Used to be a veteran main. Became enlightened and became a player. A player main. Reached Nirvana, became an Okra main. 4 big guys. I do love the new Mudang emote, by the way. Hi, K-Hop. I like the 3WEM came out nice too. Shrug off most feedback, but this format and time taken to organize it goes a long way to seeing. Hopefully they see it. Yeah, I hope that somebody, well, they did. Nobody was talking. Okay, by the way, nobody really knew that Majoris had iframes, by the way, until we brought it up. There wasn't any videos. There wasn't anything. I watched like everything. Nobody was talking about how iframes were on Majoris enemies. So that was directly from the doc. So they definitely read the first one. They actually changed quite a few things from the first one. But anyways, so we know that they're there. But yeah, it's been really fun going through all these dead games with you. That's the other word you could say it. Twitch, she got monetized, but that's cheating. I knew her before. Yeah, it's okay. When is that Airburst game going up on the VOD channel? Let's see. We can do the thumbnail together now before I get off. There's a lightning one going up clearly. Ooh, hey, look, the shotgun. This is the old Darktide base thumbnail. It's great. List goes on and on. Thank you, Stevie. Stevie the monetization director is probably like the lore behind Stevie the monetization director is fucking hilarious. It's so good. It really shows they don't play it enough to notice the iframes. Well, that's what I mean. It's like the shit that I notice in the game is like, it's like you notice it quickly if you understand what you're like playing. It's just, it's hard to, I don't know. It's hard sometimes because it's like people disagree with me, but they won't understand what I'm talking about. That's why I like doing the streams, but then they don't watch the streams. So like they just end up in a spot where they're just disagreeing with me to disagree with me just because they like, I really dislike that being contrarian is in people's entire personalities. It's so, look at this. Mechnology. New mechnol. What do you guys think of this one? New mechnology. That'll be a thumbnail one of these days. Do we have an airburst? Oh yeah, look at this. Me and Space Trump were out. I don't know where this came from, but like, disagree. If you disagree with me, you're wrong. To be fair, most people don't review their footage as detailed as you do. Do you remember when Thick sent me that clip of him getting hit by that rocket and I said that he took 5 or 6 instances of damage? And he joined Discord. He's like, what the fuck? But it's like you notice that stuff when you look for it, right? Because I like knowing what's wrong with the game. Shit bothers me. That's the tism, though. That'll get you. We're going through shit. He didn't even know. Yeah, he was just like, how the fuck did you see that? I'm just like, this was such a good video. That shit was so toxic. I love it. I don't know where the fuck this is, dude. Stop playing bad. That was a stream. There we go. Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave this guy here. You guys think we should do the new meta? No, let's keep it simple. I don't want to put any words in. Oh, the airburst though? We just played a game with it. Screaming Clay that has a sunglasses. Screaming Clay? You want Screaming Clay? Which one? Locking. Oh, fuck. I put it in the wrong one. Suddenly, I've gone outside. All right, guys, let's clickbait this shit. What do you guys think? The new meta? You guys think this is it? You guys think that the new meta? Hang on, do you think we need an arrow? You guys think we need an arrow? Put the number of kills? No. We're not doing that. That's cringe. We've learned that the kills is cringe. Nobody cares about the kills. We learned that. You're either Takibo or you're not. And that's that. Nobody cares who else gets kills. I've learned that I could have twice as many and nobody gives a fuck, which is great. Fuck you, Takibo. No. Dude, you know what's crazy is he's posted a video like every fucking day for like a year of him soloing Helldivers. He definitely deserves like the views he gets. He literally posts all the time. So like, yeah, that's pretty crazy. I can't even post a stream game on my alt channel all the time because like I have to like yeah. Like, I don't know. I can post every fucking day. It's crazy. The new meta. His aim is pretty cracked. People were saying he was aimbotting when the game came out. And I watched him play, and then I like looked at his score screen, and I was like, yeah, he's not aimbotting. But for some reason, Helldivers 2, like, noobs think everybody's aimbotting. They're like, yeah, that guy's cheating in a PvE game. You see me play the game, and I'm, like, literally spamming fucking, like, just random shit off, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, yeah, let's go. Spraying down and shit the whole time. Add a little bit of texture to that. See, guys, it's this easy to be a YouTuber. You just have to be a GIMP wizard, guys. Once you're a GIMP wizard, you win. Right? And if you don't put the arrow in your thumbnails for some... It's like the magical tism. Nobody knows why the arrow works. But the arrow does something to people's brains, and they click the arrow. Oh, yeah, this is the wrong... What am I doing? The new meta. Lair. Flippies. Shifties. Arrowies. The new meta. All right, guys, let's make this look crazy. Nice macros, bro. Heme. That looks a little scuffed. A little bit to the... Look at that, dude. There you go. You guys like that? You want to see some more technology? Boom. Now the arrow stands out more. But we can make it stand out even more. Wow, wow. Just a tip. I thought Macro Collins was... Do you remember when I was accused of Macro Collins? My favorite thing is the successfully baited salty comments. Oh my god, dude. Click the shotgun? No, it has to be the airburst. Dude. There's sometimes that I say things that, like, I think my most notorious... Oh god, what happened to that? My most notorious moment was that, like, Dark Tide one, where I said, like, you're bad at the game if you don't like the, what's it called? The plasma gun. Like, you're just bad at the game. So many people lost their fucking minds, dude. There we go. The new meta. You guys think this is good? I think it's good enough. Turret meta. Helldivers 2. The final one last ride. Octo. The new meat. Good enough for government work. Airbrush feels so much better, so but weak. Yeah, maybe if it lit on fire, it'd be lit. It's probably good against bugs, but we're gonna just post the video we played against bots because 775 thinks it'd be funny. And that's okay. I have a friend who uses Stream Deck to do call-in macros and have buttons and the strat icons. Love playing scrambler maps with them. That'd be cool. The bull pistol rifle at launch, I think it was original video, the thumbnail with it. Just aim harder. I insta-clicked because it that's some this I say was okay. Yeah. Dude, the bolt pistol was so bad when it came out. It was so funny. I remember we played that first day. I miss farming content on Dark Tide. I think it's really funny when I like just post some like dumbass like shit and like intentionally rage bait something and people just like fall for it. Oh my god, that shit gets me going, by the way. That's like what I live for. I love that shit. I always do like one little thing, you know what I mean? Like there's always one thing in the video that's like questionable and you're like, "Oh, I know what you are doing. I know what you are trying to do." We were just blasting with this thing earlier. It was kind of owning. It's fun. Naughty, naughty. I was born in the darkness type shit. Yeah. Well, tier list wise, like I always do something. I always put something in like a really weird spot that everybody hates. Like for instance, like the bot tier list, like the Dominator is going to be the top of A tier, and I'm gonna like, you know what I mean? Like just like, yeah, it's just not what it used to be. You know what I mean? Like just one thing. But it's only like a little off. You know what I mean? So people are like, oh, yeah, he's kind of right. But he's wrong. Fuck you. I hate your opinion. How is the cookout better than the Dominator? Ah, shitty YouTuber. Fish tier is the best tier. True. You know what I mean? The most realistic balance heroes. You know what's crazy is all my heroes usually do really well. You made a guy complain about your cam being in front of the kill feed. Oh, right. That was fucking... Oh, the good old days, dude. It's a C tier. Yeah, it's got to be a little less obvious. You know, it's got to be like Beatty, you know? Like the Dominator being an A tier, like a lot of people could get behind. You know what I mean? They'd be like, oh, yeah, that's true. You know? You know what's crazy is it seems like the way you shoot the airburst controls the cone of the airburst. It's actually a little weird. I had a couple where it like blew up in a tight area and a couple where it was everywhere. It was very odd. But yeah, Dark Tide's a weird game. Helldivers 2, I don't really know what's going on with the viewership on Helldivers 2. It seems like some people get like all of it and some people just like don't. And I'm like confused. I'm like, okay, it is what it is, right? But I also know that like one of the problems I had is like if you solo no death a game, it's like super like people don't want to watch that. People want to watch you die a bunch. You know? People want to watch you fucking die on Helldivers. They don't want to watch you like Giga Sweat. So it's like that's why I started posting like the co-op shit. And I have so much fun playing the co-op games that I'm like, yeah, that's lit. But the shenanigans when you put something somewhere wrong is an obvious meme and people lose their minds. Yeah. Well, I usually like when you watch my games, I know you do, like you just see like the most ridiculous dumbass shit the entire game, right? It's like, yeah, should you go run in and do that? Probably not. Oh, well, who cares? And I think when people see like a solo no death run, they don't really expect anything crazy to happen because the nuance around solo no death is like you're not really killing a lot of enemies. You know what I mean? Yeah. A few that mad about the Dark Tide Revolver not being S tier. The Dark Tide Revolver not being S tier was valid because they said the rending was a bug. And I was like, well, because of the rending bug, I mean, the Revolver is S tier if you play on PC. I even broke it down in the video. It's the people who clicked at the end of the tier lists. They're like, well, actually. It's like, okay, dude. Now I'm like, this weapon's probably S tier if you're good at the game. Click to the end of the tier list. Yeah, fuck this guy. That show was funny as fuck. Yeah, I tried to watch a solo Assault Lethal. It just doesn't hold my attention. Yeah, like, I playing the solo Assault game was just like, I don't know, on Ruthless, it just wasn't fun. And then I played 3 Blood Angels, you know, brother, the like, what was the thumbnail? Brother Bathhouse. Yeah. The thumbnail's literally Brother Bathhouse. I think it was in a like contest with other thumbnails or whatever, because you can do like a you can make 3 thumbnails and like do like an AI comparison. It'll like push different thumbnails, whatever one that gets clicked the most, it'll use. So 3 chainsword wielding Blood Angels, absolutely raging. I had a ridiculous amount of fun making this video. That shit was awesome. The tank uppies clip is still one of my favorite HDT clips, not just a Clay clip. Which time? The problem is I've been saying uppies for so long. Like, I don't even remember the first time I said it. Like, that's how much I've said it. We all had so many raging clues. Somebody in the comments said, what did somebody say in the comments? They're like, I'm uncomfortable with the amount of I don't like the amount of times that you said daddy. And I said, I'm sorry. Next time I'll make sure to double the daddies per minute. My bad for letting you down. DPM. The chainsword one was funny and not serious. How to do analytically. We can go look. That's not bad for a Helldivers video for me. Usually my Helldivers videos get way less views. I guess this thumbnail cooked. My other ones probably got nuked. It probably did too good. Hang on. Let's see how the other... I'll show you the other ones. Just so you guys know how this works. It's kind of interesting. I know a lot of people don't really care, but like, you know, it's fun to see the other ones. Build vid. So like we had like a couple, right? So like we had this one, you know, and then we had this one, and then we had this other one, which I think is just the first one, and then this one. Maybe the Senator's clickbait because people really like it right now. Drop the tank uppies clip. Okay, I'll click on it in a second. Since we buffed this update, I think that they're going to do everything on the 26th, bro. I think that we're going to see weapon attachments on the 26th. I think that's when it's, and like modularity and stuff. That's a cool little cutout too. Yeah. Let's see how it did though. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. I like how this video, by the way, still doing fine. Like, what's this one up to? Yeah, it's kind of burnt out already. Solid amount of clicks. And I hadn't posted this Space Marine 2 video in a minute. Let's see. It did okay. I mean, I think that this isn't my normal kind of video. And I'm actually just really happy that it got 4,000 views. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really post a lot of shit posts like meme videos like that. And like, I would love to just post those every single day. Like I love doing shit like this. Like just going to fuck around with the boys and just like meme out. Like this was so fun to make. And I'm going to do another one for Dark Angels. But, you know, it's like the best Thunderhammer assault build, 5,000 builds or 5,000 views. And then this one is like, what does it say? It's Power Fistus assault build. The buff assault fist is insanely fun. You know what I mean? And you go look at the analytics and it's like, what the fuck, whatever the fuck is happening here, nobody knows, right? And then thumbnail test, it was like 550 plus kills, Power Fist as assault build, 32. Power Fist assault build with the orange background, 33. And then Power Fist assault build, 34. You know? So that's kind of how that shit works. I'll go check this clip. The Pearl Clutcher meme with the Senators would be hilarious. Oh my god. I wouldn't know how to make that. That'd be so funny. We'd have to let Arrowhead post like a meme about it. Oh my god, Heat was clipping tonight. Excuse you, sir. Puppies. Ow. Ow. That's actually like... Excuse you, sir. Puppies. Ow. Ow. So fucking stupid. I'm gonna post that on the alt channel. I'm gonna post that on the clip channel tomorrow. I showed that clip to my friend. She struggles on D4 because she's bad at games. She died laughing. It was like, why does he make that look so easy? Wait, really? I know a lot of people said I make the game look really easy, but it's funny because that comes from a lot of VOD reviewing. But yeah, that's funny as fuck. Just like climb up. Ow. Ow. Uppies. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I think that Helldivers is more of a knowledge check rather than like a skill issue. You know what I mean? I think if a lot of people just cast their stratagems on cooldowns, they'd tier up faster. Especially if you use turrets, you own. He is Claygar, the Fister of Worlds. Like from Mex, I prefer single use and your death machine. I actually think that like having a backup mech is cool, just in case. But I think they should be like quite a bit better too. And there should be like a resupply. You know, I don't know. I'd be okay with being able to like buy a resupply for my mech for like points. Uppies. Ow. Just stop hurting yourself. You know what I mean? That's so funny. Off for the night. Yeah. Thank you, Filthy. Yeah. Thank you again for all the love and donuts tonight. I'm probably going to go get some food. I think I'm going to go grab... The Mexican place is open till 3 a.m. So I might just go grab some fucking tacos really quick and come home. And then make my video. But yeah, GG's guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. It was a good stream. I think it's time to get off. Well, I'll probably be online. I really hope they see the patch notes. Yeah, I hope they see the fucking patch notes too, bro. Hopefully we get lucky and they actually read through it. That'd be lit. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the donations and shit. You guys went fucking crazy today. I mean, like, the donos were great. Sometimes you don't really realize it, by the way. But, like, over the course of the stream, like, it's stacked up. And I was like, I just looked, like, 2 seconds ago, and I was like, what the fuck? Taco on me. $2 from Armando. Thanks, King. It just ticked up. Appreciate that, dude. W tacos. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no, thank you. This is crazy tonight. Yeah, you guys really helped me out this month. Like, honestly, I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like you don't really notice, but it's like 7 hours. You know what I mean? Air versus S tier. Is Thick streaming? I have to go get tacos. Go watch Thickums if you want to watch a stream. Clayception time. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to go make fun of Thick live.
I got a flare back there.
Bye-bye. Have a good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, extract is
I'll probably see you guys tomorrow.